Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, hello. We are live here today. Hello, everyone. Hi, guys. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. What's up, everyone? We are here today gathered to react to Alt for Norge. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Let me test the volume. Hello, hello. This is a live stream. Oh, man, I'm so excited for this. I even shaved for how special this live stream will be. So guys, buckle up and let's get right to it. Here we are together, and I'm not seeing your chat for some reason. Where is the chat? Let's give a shout out to everyone who is here live today before we start reacting to Alt for Norge. We're getting hyped up, and hi Hansi, hi Daisy Mom, hi Lena, hi Kari, hi Maria, hi who else? Hi everyone, what's up everyone? We are here and we are ready. Okay? So before we even start, guys, let's take a look at the wish list. This was a wish list request, and you guys were kind enough to help with funding this project. And thank you so much. This is Alt for Norge. We are halfway through the wish list. Halfway through. So if we can hit the target before the live stream ends, we can do the whole thing together. So thank you so much. We are ready to start, and I hope this does not get blocked. So without further ado, I'm also going to record this, and let's see how far we can go. So far, guaranteed we can do 5 episodes, guaranteed, based on the wish list. But let's see how far we can go. Maybe we can go the whole season. Maybe we can go the full 8 episodes. But let's go. For some reason, there we go. Here. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm gonna do a quick countdown because I'm also gonna record this. I don't know how much space I need in my HD. But guys, let's go. Feel free to comment, feel free to send messages and help me out, okay? So let's do a countdown and start this officially. 3, 2, 1. Yo, what's up, guys? Teacher Paul here, and today we are reacting to Alt for Norge. This is season 1, episode 1, and I can't wait to watch this with you guys. You guys have been hyping me up, saying you gotta watch this, and finally we are here to watch it together. So thank you everyone who joined the live stream. If you want to catch me live, I'm here Monday to Friday at 6 p.m. Scandinavia time, 5 p.m. London time, okay? But 6 p.m. Scandinavia time, remember, here on the channel, we are live and we're together. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. This was a coffee request, so thank you so much, guys. I would never be able to do this without you guys. So thank you so much, Hansi. Okay, I hope we can get all 8 episodes. So thank you, W Hansi in the chat. This is how you request. Go over to Buy Me a Coffee. And without further ado, guys, this is going to be a long one. And hopefully we're going to do all episodes in this one video. Let's go. I'm hyped up. I'm so excited for this. Are we ready? I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, play.
Amerikanere. Alle vet at det er noe rart med dem. Samme hva de gjør, drar de det liksom alltid for langt. Alt for langt.
What are these pictures?
4,5 millioner amerikanere skjuler en mørk hemmelighet. De er egentlig nordmenn.
4.5 million Americans.
Da levevilkårene ble tøffe i Norge for omkring 100 år siden, pakket nesten 1 million nordmenn Amerikakofferten og reiste til mulighetenes land. I dag tror mange norske-amerikanere at de vet det aller meste om Norge. Men virkeligheten er at de fleste av dem ville hatt store problemer med det hele tatt å finne Norge på et kart.
Oh, are you telling me this is going to be the most educational?
Mange av dem om å reise til Norge og møte sin norske slekt. Nå skal endelig noen av dem få komme hjem.
Wait, before we even start, you're telling me this is going to be the most educational like series on Norwegian culture and stuff like that? Dang, I'm going to learn so much about this by the end of the live stream, by the end of the video. I'm probably gonna be full Norwegian. I'm kidding. But hey, who knows? Let's go.
I Alt for Norge gir vi 10 norskamerikanere en sjanse til å få sin største drøm oppfylt. Men først må de vise seg verdige til å bli kalt nordmenn.
Welcome to Norway.
Hver uke skal de
So they're competing
i
to be called
forskjellige norske
Norwegian.
utfordringer.
I feel like a Viking! Norway rocks.
Og kjempe om hvem som takler best livet som nordmann. Hver uke skal norske fagdommere avgjøre hvem som må forlate Norge.
I want to see this thing through. I want to meet my family.
Wait, they gotta leave
Står det igjen med
Norway?
den som kan
Not
kalle
only the
seg
show?
den ekte nordmannen. Og som dermed får møte sin norske familie.
Dude, if they're eliminated, they're gonna be deported? Is that it? Oh wow, this is such a fun concept. They're gonna be meeting their ancestors. Dude, they actually made a country version of the US anthem. Oh, bless Americans. Born in the USA. Nice.
The opportunity to meet my family and connect with my Norwegian relatives means the world to me. And for somebody who talks a lot, I'm a little speechless, and I've been trying to think about what are the words to describe what I think this experience is going to be, and I'm at a loss.
My number one goal in this trip is to see Norway. I even
They got a
preached in a
priest?
sermon one time. I was talking about making a list of the things you want to do before you die. And I just mentioned, among the things I would like to do before I die, I would like to go to see Norway.
Nice. I crossed it off my bucket list. I visited Oslo, so I'm happy. And I'm going back. We gotta visit Bergen.
My grandmother
Bergen.
is Norwegian American, and part of the reason I kind of hope to get on the show would be to have the opportunity to maybe somehow get my grandmother to Norway. I'm definitely ready, excited, can't wait. I tons of emotions.
Do they get Norwegian citizenship if they win?
When I was 17, I had this very psychic lady tell me, when you're 42, your whole world will turn upside down. It'll be like an hourglass that's suddenly full of new opportunities. And this is my 42nd year, and I've been telling my family, when I'm 42, something big's
Kari,
happening,
shout out to
and I'll
Kari.
probably be gone. So really, honestly, I have been preparing my whole life for this very trip.
Is Kari a
And
common name?
I can't even believe it's here. It's now.
Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. I hope this doesn't mess up the
Deltakerne har kommet til
live
Norge,
stream.
men de vet ennå ingenting om hva som venter dem.
Yo, no. Don't copyright me because of that song. Beautiful.
I remember the fairy tales my grandmother used to read to me about the trolls and gnomes and fairies, and I think it might be true just looking at your scenery. It's it's bigger than life.
It's funny because every time I hear this song, it reminds me of The Lonely Island with Michael Bolton.
Welcome to
Wow,
Prekestolen,
Lena, welcome to membership.
and welcome to Norway. Your great Norwegian adventure starts right here.
Did you know that
and
OST was
now.
also in Gladiator?
Yes.
Did you guys know that? That same song was
Alt
in
for
the movie
Norge will be a
Gladiator.
tough journey, full of surprises and challenges.
Wait, how does she say it? Alt for Norge?
Alt for Norge will be a tough journey, full of surprises and challenges.
Alt for
You'll be
Norge?
competing to connect with your Norwegian roots and to win back your Norwegian family. And we found them all.
Got my coffee here too, guys. They
They're
found
out
them
there
all.
somewhere, just waiting for one of you to claim them.
Nice.
When Henrietta told us that they had found our ancestors, I was very excited. My parents tried to go to Norway and find them and never did, so I thought it was kind of a hopeless cause, but they said we've found everyone's relatives, so somebody out there in Norway is related to me, and I think my whole family would get so excited if they could find out who those people were.
Now,
That is
before
awesome.
we get started, I can see that the first thing we have to deal with is your outfits and your suitcases, because they are not very compatible with Norwegian nature. So they have to repack into backpacks, and I recommend you to bring only the essentials, because you're going to carry the backpack for the rest of the journey. Oh, good luck.
Guys, can you get citizenship through blood in Norway? I'll reveal something about me around halfway. So if you guys watch halfway, I'll give you a fun fact about me. But in Norway, if you have, well, thank you so much for the super chat. If somebody, what's the thing? If somebody is related, could you guys get citizenship through blood? Or no?
Leatherman. Everybody needs a Leatherman.
Nice. Here's a nice, a little trendy t-shirt. That's crucial, and it matches. Well, not really, but...
Food.
Quick lunch.
I brought my lucky hat.
Quick lunch. You gotta have some quick lunch if you're camping, if you're hiking.
So, I brought my Pucci scarf collection. I also brought my new little bikini. Brought some jewelry, just a small part of my jewelry collection. Stylish in the rain. I'll also take, my curling iron, I definitely need to have.
So you can apply if you are.
Hi, my name is Flannery Montaño Good, and I live here in beautiful Fresno, California, and I'm a total fashionista. I am an image and wardrobe
You're
consultant,
welcome here,
and
Nami.
basically that means I help people to look better. Hi, how are you? Okay, let's see what we have here.
Fashionista.
This is not a good color on you. I help people to define their personal style through a process of eliminating a lot of what they have in their closets. I hate NY, so no, definitely no.
Not
And
all
after I remove
Americans
about
like
80%
New
of their
York.
wardrobe, then we go shopping to fill in the
I've been
blanks.
to New York and
Let's go
I
shopping.
can understand why. It's hectic.
Polyester. I don't wear polyester.
Why not?
I need 100% silk. When I opened the bag, I thought the colors were a bit dull and the fabric's a bit rough, but I also thought that they would be very practical. I don't think these are my style.
It's not about
Bring this
style.
with. Girlfriend made me a scrapbook. So it's got pictures of me and my girlfriend, me and my son.
Dude with a Viking hat, which is not even a
Definitely
Viking.
gonna bring the helmet in this.
Viking
It's gonna
thing,
keep
right?
me warm. Plus, I'm a wrestler back home. I do pro
According to
wrestling.
Norsemen.
Wrestle is Thorolf Marius. So I think I'm gonna want him to come out a little bit during this trip. It's gonna help me with the competition.
Dang. I'm liking the soundtrack here.
I wrestle for independent promotions throughout the Midwest. When I'm in Norway, I'm gonna miss hearing the crowds.
Don't forget to like the live stream,
screaming my
guys.
name. But most of all, I'm gonna miss my boy.
Waddle shut his eyes and went to sleep.
He's my light, he's my world. I couldn't have asked for a more lovable, huggable little guy. He really brings out the sensitive side of me that I never knew I had.
Back to the Future shirt. Nice W.
I Alt for Norge må deltakerne konkurrere for å vinne et møte med sin norske familie.
Men ingen av deltakerne blir sendt hjem denne gang. De skal derimot gjennom et grunnkurs I å være norsk, som består av 3 utfordringer. Den første utfordringen å gå en fottur I fjellet. Da kan det være godt å ha noe å støtte seg til.
So that you can be the kjerringa med staven with me. I made this for you.
Kjerringa
so we
med
can
staven.
both be sturdy on our feet because we older gals gotta stick together.
That's right. Thank you.
We older girls. I'm sure she took offense to that. That's the thing about Norwegians. You guys aren't offended. And you're so direct.
I've never been on hikes. I've ran a lot through the woods growing up, but I've never like went through the wilderness like on a multi-mile journey.
I have been on a hike before when I was a child. My family would go in Alabama to the mountains and hike, but it was nothing compared to this. They were small.
Hansi says, I like the wrestler, such a gentle giant kind of guy. And that's something that, did you know, I mean, have you ever noticed that the bigger they are, the kinder they are, the kindest people they are? It's, I don't know, it's like a phenomenon. The people who you expect to be more aggressive, they're the kindest people ever.
Hello, my name is Maya Sirachi. I'm from Chicago, Illinois, and I'm a Norwegian American.
Norwegian American.
I'm a professional singer.
Nice.
I work for the Chicago Lyric Opera. I sing with the Chicago Symphony Chorus, and I make my living singing. The best thing that I could ever come to do as a singer,
she's good.
Star at the Lyric Opera. I want to be the megastar.
It looks like she's in the Tiny Desk office.
I try not to think about what I'm most afraid of on the trip to Norway.
You know, the Tiny Desk
I just
concert?
hope that I can get along with everyone, because my personality, either you love me or you hate me, and I don't think there's anything in between.
But wait, this show is Norwegian, right? It looks so American produced. It looks like Americans produced this.
Freezing cold. It's freezing cold. I saw this fountain that just looked
like an
really
American
Tasted very
reality
good,
show.
Very clean, not like Minnesota puddle water.
I'm finding socks, but I can't eat them.
Oh, you want to split my candy with me?
Can you give me just
Candy.
a little chunk, darling? Oh, that looks so good.
Yeah.
It is good, but I'm totally surprised. High energy.
Don't say it.
Weird.
Don't say it. Somebody's gonna say it.
That's freaking good.
Don't
You're
say
actually
it.
eating the ink off of the cover.
Is that ink or is that chocolate?
I don't think it's chocolate anymore.
Yeah, but the only thing is I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, nobody said it.
I have to
Good,
go
good,
to the
good.
bathroom.
Just go over there. Find a tree.
Where?
I thought somebody was gonna say the K word.
No, never.
That rhymes with it at.
Never use the restroom.
Never.
Just go find a
I think they
like a
did
thick
say it, but
brush
the editor
or
cut it
some
off.
trees or something, and just hide a little bit. Yeah.
I had my first experience going to the bathroom in the wilderness today.
I think the editor cut.
And it was something special.
Obviously, she had never done it. Today was her first time, and I'm proud of her.
And it's a bit of a struggle getting up
a weird thing to
and
be
down
proud
those
of.
rocks. I'm not used to that kind of country.
So how is your knee doing?
Oh, my knee's doing okay, but I
you
tell
need a
you,
little-
it's more tiresome than I thought it was going to be. We always go for walks around our town. That's something my
I think
husband
Nami
and I
just took
do
a
with our
bite of
dog a lot, but
the brown
it
cheese.
is flatland. We don't have any rocks.
You don't have any rocks?
Would you mind signing this document for me?
95.
Hi, I'm Deb Breberg. I'm from Dawson, Minnesota, and this is my agency.
Yeah, I'm so scared of the copyright.
Nearly everyone in Dawson are of Norwegian heritage. That's why they're so excited about me going to Norway. Seeing them just made me think that they're behind me and that they are wishing me well. Good luck, Debbie. It means so very much to me. I hope that I won't embarrass them while I'm in Norway.
She's such a delightful lady. Dude, the first thing Norway did was put them to go on a hike. That's the first Norwegian thing you
saw
do.
wildlife
Go on a
the
hike.
first day.
Amphibians.
Some civilization.
Noen av deltakerne kommer etter hvert fram til Prekestolhytta, mens Deborah og Kari blir hengende igjen lenger bak. Deborah sliter med det ulendte terrenget, og Kari prøver å hjelpe henne så godt hun kan.
Use it almost like a banister on a stair. I felt like I wanted to walk with Deborah because I didn't think it would be good to leave her. She was struggling.
It isn't easy. I'll tell you that. That is steep.
Well, I twisted my knee and I twisted my ankle and I sat down hard on my keister about 3 times. So my tailbone hurts right now.
Move out of the way here.
Wow.
Look at her go.
You know, there were so many Norwegians of all ages that were running past us. I mean, they had no trouble getting up and down, and here I was concerned about twisting my ankle or my knee, so they seemed really, really physically fit. I was totally impressed.
I think if I go to Norway and live there and make friends, I'll be so fit.
I know I'm not the best Norwegian here, but you
I mean,
know
I
what?
already have
I
friends.
hung with some really great
I already have
Norwegians.
friends.
It was hard.
In
I
Norway.
hurt. I'm not acquainted with making that type of a trek. If it wasn't for my friend Kari helping me out, I don't think I would have made it. I think maybe some of my family were as fit as goats and were passing me by on that mountain.
Fit as goats. Did she just compare them to mountain goats?
Hey, you all made it.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
Beautiful. Wait until
This
tomorrow.
is your camp for the night.
It's a cabin.
It's a traditional Norwegian vandrehytte, and all
Nice.
over Norway you can find cabins like this that people use when
Cue
they're
the
out
Elvis
trekking.
song about the
I
cabin.
bet you're hungry?
Yeah.
After a long walk? So I prepared a traditional Norwegian dinner for you. It's called rømmegrøt.
Sour cream
And
porridge.
it's,
Sour
served
cream
inside,
porridge.
So vel bekomme.
This is Rummagat.
Is this the whole meal then?
Well, yes.
Like dinner?
It could be like a porridge.
Well, I just usually just put a little sugar on top, and then a little bit cinnamon. I love rømmegrøt. It's very nourishing.
I need to
and
try
it,
these
it
things.
just
Is this the porridge that
know,
you take
makes
to
me
the
feel solid.
fiesta?
Not put sugar in it?
You may certainly not. In fact, you could put pickle in it if you wanted.
Yeah, it needs something.
Kind of tastes like the glue I used to eat.
Yeah, I am not
Dude,
a
you-
fan
you
of the
see-
rømmegrøt. It tasted
you
like
see-
paste
you see
or
glue?
glue or fermented dough-ish.
Not enough
I put
chemicals.
more sugar, more cinnamon, and it still didn't taste good.
You have to add a lot of
Wait,
sugar and
you
cinnamon
mix
to
it
make
with
it taste like
salami?
anything, so what's the point? You might as well eat cinnamon and sugar.
It tastes really good together. Some apple juice in there?
The wrestler would
Sure,
just
every
eat
country has
anything.
pancakes, and it tastes like the batter before you
He's my
cook the
kinda guy.
pancake.
Krummagut? I can't say anything in Norwegian. I
Rømmegrøt.
feel good about krummagut. It was yummy. I don't know why people have a problem with krummagut.
I like her. I like her. You gotta
Krummagut.
try new things and be open to it. Rømmegrøt. Is that how you say it?
Morning has broken.
Daisy Mom. Are you saying they just trolled the troll? Get it? They trolled the Americans.
I'm gonna go jump in it. To wake up in Norway is a very overwhelming thing. It's hard for me to even explain it. Hearing the birds, and I'm trying to listen to the birds in the morning, and I think they're all singing in Norwegian.
I don't know. Norwegians know about sleeping. I think your pillows are just way softer. Your mattresses are more like they sink lower. Yeah, it's just a better experience all the way around.
Joe.
She looks like someone I know.
Just fine. So tired, man.
Fantastic.
Who snores, by the way?
Who snores? Me?
This is a great concept.
Oh no.
It's all right though.
Americans learning about Norwegian culture.
I didn't get a really good sleep last night. I have a roommate, Grant, and he snored, so I barely got any sleep at all.
You know, I actually, my wife told me that my snoring stopped after I had some surgery this winter, so I thought I would be fine.
Oh my God, it's so gorgeous.
I'm bunked up with a 7-foot Seattleite and a Lutheran minister.
Wasn't a lot in dark.
Guys, we got 20 people
And besides
watching. Don't forget to like
issue,
the live
it was
stream.
fine.
And share it with your friends.
My name is Matthew Lovick, and my great-grandfather, Ole John, came from Norway to North America, and we ended up here in Santa Cruz, California.
Nice.
I love to surf. I love the surfing
Was it during the
lifestyle here
war?
in Santa Cruz.
They fled to the United States or no?
I have a dream of being a singer-songwriter. If I could combine passion for playing music and sharing it with other people and find some way to do that and make the money I need to survive, I would be a happy man.
Full happy. So guys, like, what made all of the Norwegians go to the United States?
I joked around with Matt the night before that, you know, we should jump in the lake.
Wrestle for who goes in first?
Who wants it? I didn't think he was serious.
Dude is
so
huge.
He's gonna jump in. I don't want to look any weaker than him. I gotta jump in too.
Well, of course it was cold, but it almost felt like a baptism.
Dude is
almost.
definitely a
Like all
Norwegian
my
descendant.
Body, my
He
cells
descended from the
just
Vikings.
squeezed together, and when they opened up again, I was a Norwegian.
Etter
That
pausen
dude is a
fortsetter
Viking.
deltakerne grunnkurset i å være norsk. De lager norsk matpakke. De får opplæring i norsk språk.
Norsk språk.
Og så får de servert en norsk delikatesse.
Please enjoy grilled whale.
Whale? Did she just say whale?
I Alt for Norge har vi hentet 10 norsk-amerikanere tilbake til forfedrenes land. Her skal de bevise at de kan leve som ekte nordmenn. Den av dem som takler det norske livet best, får møte sin norske familie.
I want to see this thing through. I want to meet my family.
Før pausen så vi at deltakerne begynte på et grunnkurs i å være norsk.
Welcome
This is very well
Norway.
produced.
De gikk fottur i fjellet, og de spiste rømmegrøt.
I can't say anything in Norwegian.
Nå skal de fullføre kurset og vise at de er klare til å mestre livet som nordmenn.
Please enjoy
What is
grilled
grøt?
whale.
Alt for Norge. Early 1900s, a lot of Norwegians emigrated because of
Good morning, everyone.
hats.
Did everyone sleep okay?
Yes.
Soon I will send you off to school
Oh, harsh
for a Norwegian
environment.
language class.
Let's go, I'm gonna try this too.
But no Norwegian student goes to school without their matpakke.
Innerst i den norske
Matpakke.
folkesjela finner vi matpakken. Matpakken oppstod
Mat
i
is
Oslo
lunch,
i
pakke is
1926. Maten som ble servert på skolene var ihjelkokt og dårlig. Løsningen ble en enkel matpakke som bestod av 2-3 brødskiver med pålegg. Matpakken spredte seg og ble populær over hele landet. I dag tar vi den med i skolen, på jobb og ut på tur.
Dog today.
Nå skal amerikanerne prøve å lage den klassiske norske matpakken.
So the second part of this week's crash course is to make what you think is a typical Norwegian matpakke.
Nice.
And you can choose from all the food on the table up there. Just feel free. Good luck.
This is such a fun show.
Bordet er dekket med alt mulig av matvarer, men kun et fåtall av dem er vanlige i den norske matpakken.
Nougat!
Mudpakke?
Makpak-jak.
Matpakkes?
Mat pocket?
Makpak-jak.
Oh, he's good, I think. Dude is just serving himself like I'm gonna have lunch here.
That's a makja. And it's
Slim Jim. When I was making my makpakyak, I saw the table full of things and I just picked all these interesting things like the snowman and the fish sauce and the donuts, and I just pushed it all
Donut with
together.
fish sauce?
And it was fun.
What? What is wrong with her?
Mens Flannery går
Obviously
for
it's
alt hun
not
syns
that.
ser godt ut, smaker Joseph og Matthew seg mer fram. De prøver blant annet ut gammalosten.
Pancake? Yeah. Curry?
Can you imagine eating donuts with fish sauce? Dude, you're not supposed to eat it on its own. I did that when I went to Norway, but
I think so.
I just wanted to taste the raw ingredients.
We should make Americans try this stuff. I don't think I want to put that on there. A lot of carbs.
I had no clue what I was doing. I just kind of picked some meat from here and some cheese from there and some bread here, and it was a learning experience. Howdy, I'm Clint Admire. I'm 27 years
Texas.
old. I'm from Fort Worth, Texas, and I'm a Norwegian American.
Gotta love Texas style.
Everything is bigger and better in Texas. I know everybody's heard that, but it's true. The difference between a Texan and a normal American is probably pride. I think we hold our head up a little bit higher. I'm a videographer for a television show in the United States, and the basis of the show is we travel the United States hunting animals.
I think I've seen that show.
To get to meet my relatives is incredible. I think that's
Very American show.
the neatest thing in the world, that it's a stranger, but we're a part of each other.
But you guys
I
have
think that's
moose
the neatest
hunting
thing
also in Norway, right?
Let me see what you have here.
This is my makpakyak. I took 2 snowman cookies,
Okay.
2
No,
donuts,
come on.
a pancake,
She's trolling.
and this is pink sauce. Ew! This one's fish.
Well, very nice job. Okay, let me see yours.
She's so
Deborah.
kind.
Want me to use this Ziploc bag here?
I thought that was Norwegian.
Yes, you thought?
Yes.
Well,
In my heart, I knew I should have used a paper product, but, you know, I just went along and did the easy American thing and put it in a Ziploc bag.
Joseph er redd for å bli sulten og tar med seg nok mat for resten av dagen. Og antagelig også nok for hele gjengen.
Joseph, let me see yours.
Well, I got 3 of these with jams, different kind of jams.
And here,
Those are my
it's the dessert.
Are those hot
lunch
pockets?
sandwiches. This is more snack
Hot
dessert.
pockets.
Vegetables and sausage.
Small sausage, yes.
And then a couple more with. When I first
She's like
heard
small
of
sausage,
Mott
yeah.
Pocket, I thought, okay, yes, get a lot of food together for the whole day.
Now I'll show you what a typical Norwegian matpakke looks like.
Wait, do you keep it there though? It's just bread, ham and cheese.
Does not look like lunch to me. It looks like a very tiny snack. Maybe something you'd have before regular
And where
snack
did
in
she
America.
put it, though? Did
It's
she
an interesting
sit on it?
concept that Americans should probably adopt.
Quick question, guys. For lunch, do you guys have like a set lunch, or is it like a sandwich? Because for me, where I come from, that isn't lunch. That is a snack. That is just like bread, ham and cheese. We need, and I've said this before, we need to have real food, and real food we consider always rice, beans, salad, and then a protein, any type of protein. But it's always rice, beans, salad, and a protein every day. Lunch and dinner, rice, beans, salad, and any type of protein.
The
That's what we say, it's real
size,
food.
would probably trim us up a little bit.
Anything other than that
now
is
it's
just
off
a
to
snack
school.
or a sandwich or a hamburger or whatever.
Don't forget your matpakke.
It's not real food.
Good luck.
If I have a sandwich, I will still say I still need real
for å
food.
lære norsk. Læreren er en som er godt bevandret I faget på flere måter, Petter Skjerven.
Welcome. My name is Petter Skjerven, and I'm going to be your teacher today.
Petter.
Norwegian language is not very hard to learn. We have, of course, a lot of English words in our language, Maya, can you please? That is?
Service.
Yeah, service.
Service.
She said it with a...
We say service.
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 Maya?
Is that an Awida?
Guide.
Guide.
Again.
Hader wrote some simple
I
English
love
words
this.
on the chalkboard, and he asked me to pronounce them in English. Corny.
Yeah, right.
Whatever. I'm an opera singer.
No, but that was funny.
Corny. Corny.
He's very handsome.
Norwegian humor.
I thought he looked like Robin Williams. He's very nice.
And,
He does. He
there's
does have
also a
Robin
lot of
Williams'
Norwegian words
eyes.
in English language. Fjords, ski, eller ski.
Smorgasbord?
Wait, you say she, not ski?
No.
We think it's a Norwegian
Oh, that's Swedish. Smörgåsbröd. Yeah, that's Swedish. Oh, whoa.
Never say that again.
No.
You know they're not the same, right? Norwegians and Swedish. I'm kidding.
Hi, I'm Grant Ossing. I'm a Norwegian American.
Yo, the editor.
Lutheran pastor in Minnesota.
Why did the editor?
Gathered around Jesus, they noticed. I enjoy being a minister because it gives me a chance to care for people and to be with people. In this kind of work, you have to be a people person, and I think that's what I am.
The way it's
My
pronounced.
number one
she.
goal in this trip is to see Norway. I even preached in a sermon one time. I was talking about making a list of the things you want to do before you die. And I just mentioned, among the things I would like to do before I die, I would like to go to see Norway.
Amerikanerne har fått utdelt lapper med ord og fraser, og ved hjelp av dem skal de prøve å holde en vanlig norsk samtale.
Hey, you get that? Deborah.
Matthew?
Fegliglit og måtte deg Debra.
Yeah, exactly. That's nice. Okay. Doug.
If you accidentally
They
should,
know some of it.
bump into someone in the
I knew
tube or
nothing
something,
when I
what
started
would you say
this
to
channel.
him or her?
Unskilled.
And
First.
the response, Flannery?
I have nothing.
Yeah, that's great. We don't talk to strangers.
I have a hard time with Norwegian vowels. I learned by looking, reading, and I don't know what the sounds are that go with each of these letters.
Hvor gammel du?
Jeg 53 år. Okay.
Hvor gammel du?
Ja,
Du. Hvor gammel du?
Jeg 53 år. Jeg 53 år. That's I can tell people I'm 53 years old, but that's not terribly useful.
Yeah.
Unnskyld, kan jeg låne avisen din?
Bare hennes jag for din tilbake.
Sounds like they're speaking German.
Never read a newspaper? Yeah, only if I get it back.
Bare hvis jeg... Bare hun vidste hun tilbake. Bare hun vidste den. Bare hun... Love a fucking...
Vous pouvez pluggen hoffen me? No.
Hvor gammel du? No, something like that. Hvor, how old are you? Hvor gammel du?
Hvor gammel du?
Hvor gammel du? Hvor gammel, I'm missing something crucial. Something about how
Hvor
old
gammel
are
du?
you? Hvor gammel
du?
du? Ha! Norway.
I like how
Okay, I think
kind
that
she is.
will be it for today. And
The wrestler and this opera singer, they're my favorites so far.
Nå skal amerikanerne få bruke sine nyervervede norskkunnskaper. De skal til byen for å handle inn alt som trengs til kveldens middag, bortsett fra kjøttet til hovedretten. Handlelisten er på norsk, og amerikanerne blir ikke helt enige om hva de forskjellige ordene betyr.
Okay, so I learned something new.
Med betydningen av ordet duk.
Hvor gammel du?
Okay, I thought the meat was provided.
Because Henrietta said she was going to take care of the meat, so we know it's not meat.
Well, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna ask someone if it is duck, and if it is,
It's not.
then
She said she could get the meat. Why would she put meat on the list?
It was funny. kind of got a little argumentative in the group on one particular item on our shopping list. It was it looked like duck. It was D-U-K.
I was pretty sure Duke wasn't duck, but somebody was not so sure.
Let's go shopping.
All right. Okay.
What is it though? Is that a spoiler?
Clinton og Kari drar av gårde for å finne ut hva duk er.
Shit. Tell us what this is.
Duke. That you have on the table, you know, when you have a party, you have a table, a cloth, tablecloth. Yeah,
Tablecloth. Okay, it's not even a food.
Come to find out, duck was a tablecloth. Duke is tablecloth. So that was kind of funny.
Nå vet de hva de er på jakt etter. Den neste utfordringen er å finne noen som kan fortelle dem hvor de skal gå for å finne en duk.
Do you know where to find a duke? I'm sorry, I'm tourist.
He's like, hey, I'm as lost as you guys are.
Do you know where I could get a tablecloth, Duke? Where can I buy? Oh, she's like, yeah, don't stop me when I'm on a roll. I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
Today in the street, I was trying to stop a couple people and maybe ask for some directions and some help, and they just kept walking by.
Sir?
Duke?
They're chasing the guy saying
Norwegians are a little
tablecloth?
different than
Tablecloth?
people in the States, because if somebody in the States may catch you looking around like you're lost, a lot of times someone will approach you and say, you know, do you need help? Do you need directions? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Sorry.
No, I'm afraid not. I don't know the town very well. I'm not from Stavanger.
Well, thanks
Sorry.
anyway.
Okay, sure.
She's from a friendlier place.
She's from a friendly place.
Signe, Doug og Flannery har fått ansvaret for all dekorasjonen til middagen, men har et svært stramt budsjett å forholde seg til.
We're trying to prepare for dinner, and we need a very, very, very inexpensive glass to go in.
Use as a vase.
Why is she speaking slowly to him?
Less than 50 kroners, if possible, so maybe something on sale.
I'm sure he can understand if you speak fast.
Yeah, this one.
For 50 kroners?
Yeah.
50.
I used my Norwegian skills, my be nice, my hello, my Norwegian smile, but not so much my
Nami.
language skills.
Funny. The Norwegians are very kind, but they're very reserved. I'm also like that. I don't like people
I'm 32
approaching me.
years old. I'm a Norwegian American, and I live in New York City.
Not because I'm rude, but it's just because
So, Ibsen
I'm doing
in the
something
United
else
States.
at that time, I guess.
Ibsen.
Or
I
no.
am a New York City actor. For me, being an actor, it's not about a paycheck. I used to do a lot of different jobs, and at some point I said, no more. I said, the only way I'm going to earn my income is through my art.
Awesome.
Aaron is the love of my life.
I miss you. I'm going to miss you too.
Couldn't ask for anything better.
I love the
My
soundtrack
parents,
here.
my mother's
Not gonna
Norwegian
lie.
American, and my father is African American. So when they had kids, they figured, oh, we'll see the
Jackson
black in them,
5?
so we'll give them Norwegian names. So my older sister, that's Sonia. I'm Signy. My younger sister is Solveig, and my baby sister is Sylvie.
They all have Norwegian names.
Clinton og Kari sliter fremdeles med å finne noen som er villig til å vise dem hvor de kan finne en duk. Eller egentlig noen som er villig til å snakke med dem i det hele tatt.
It's not because they don't want to help the
Får
Americans.
kontakt med
It's more
nordmennene,
because I
men
think
har
the
problemer
camera.
med å forstå hva de sier.
Like one block?
Helt ut sånn, så kommer det en stor gate sånn.
Okay. So down there.
Ja.
And then up.
Opp, ja.
Okay.
Helt sånn, og så
Down.
kommer en stor
And
gate.
up.
Så står det Nygaten.
Thank you.
Vær så god.
Did you understand what she told you?
Absolutely no.
You're like, so that way, and then that way. Got it.
Nilla?
Ja.
Yeah.
Det er rundt hjørnet her.
Around the corner? Okay.
You just walk up to people and say words.
En pakke dill. How much you want? En pakke. Yeah, but
They
Today at the
speak
market, me and
English,
Matt
dude.
were very fortunate to find a guy who seemed to have everything we needed.
tell me about Norwegian strawberry. Was it good?
Norwegian sorbet.
Those are great. Have you ever
Oh, strawberry.
Before? No, they're really sweet. Sweet.
Take one from Belgium. They taste shit.
Belgium.
Yeah.
Belgium?
Crazy. It's not.
Belgium.
They'll be allowed to call it strawberry. Crazy.
Those are nothing like that. You know what? Those are the best
Dude
strawberries
was flexing
I've
with
ever
his
had.
strawberries.
The juiciest, the sweetest.
I knew what he meant by this is probably the best strawberry in the world.
But how? Do you guys have the climate or the weather for strawberries?
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hey. How'd you do?
The duck.
Well, then we're gonna miss you
What
here.
is duck?
We got it.
Duck.
We got the duck.
You did. What is the duck? Yeah, what is duck?
Quack, quack, quack.
Yeah, Belgium.
Kveldens middag skal serveres i historiske Hafrsfjord. Dit må amerikanerne komme seg på egen hånd.
Check with him to make sure this is the right bus. Would this be the bus to Hafrsfjord?
Hey, Brazilian strawberries are the best.
I Hafrsfjord blir deltakerne møtt av en kokk som skal lage middag av råvarene de har kjøpt.
Have
De
fun,
vet
Lena,
fremdeles
at your
ikke hva
pub
selve hovedretten består av.
show. One thing I loved about Norway is the quality of the food.
Hi.
100%.
You did a great job with the table. It looks beautiful. So this place, it's called Hafrsfjord, and it marks where Norway was united into one kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Tonight's dinner comes from a very controversial industry, but for hundreds of years it has been very important for Norwegian economics and culture. So please
Salmon?
enjoy grilled whale.
Whale. Oh, okay. I've never had whale.
I would have never guessed.
I was pretty shocked to find out that we were eating whale today. I did not expect that. I wasn't ready for it. It kind of angered me a bit.
To be honest with you, I didn't know that anybody ate whale. If I had probably known that before, I may have been a little weary, but it just looked so good. It smelled so good.
I thought it was very exciting, and I thought it was exotic, and
Definitely
it
gonna
actually
try the
tasted
strawberries,
pretty
Hansi.
good.
I don't know. I just feel like these are like not sacred animals, but they're like these animals of the earth that live so long, and like I just feel like I've seen so many things about brutal killings of whales, and then I feel like we don't need to farm them. That it made me lose my appetite.
I mean, I get what he's saying, but
Hi,
whales
I'm
die
Doug Miner.
sometimes,
I
you
live
know.
here in Seattle, Washington, and I'm a Norwegian American. One of the things that
Is
I
it
really
volleyball
am
player?
passionate about is volleyball. It was a really proud moment for me when I was able to go over to Sydney, Australia and win the gold medal in 2002. But it wasn't the
Nice.
Olympics, it was the gay games.
Oh, I thought it was the Olympics.
I love to dance. I sing with the
He's
Settlements
gay?
Chorus. About 200 men on stage at any
Kidding.
given concert. A lot of people go to the holiday show as kind of one of their traditions in Seattle. So it's a lot of fun. My personal goals are really to have fun and enjoy the experience, and it would be the best thing in the world to be able to win this and also be able to meet my family. This dance was for you, Norway.
I think we need some aquavit with this food.
Aquavit. I've never tried it. It's alcoholic, isn't it?
Nå har amerikanerne fått en liten innføring i hva det vil si å være norsk. Selv om Alt for Norge er en konkurranse, er det ingen som skal sendes hjem denne uken. Men neste uke begynner alvoret. Og i den forbindelse har jeg en siste overraskelse til amerikanerne.
What's the
Now,
surprise?
it's time for me to introduce you to the Norwegian Spirit Award.
Oh, okay.
Spirit
Award, okay.
Every week, this award will be given to someone who has shown exceptional Norwegian sportsmanship.
Oh, I thought she was talking about
And
spirits,
the
like
winner
drinking.
gets immunity for next week's competition.
Oh, wow.
And this week, the award goes to someone that has shown extraordinary enthusiasm in the person's first meeting with Norway. When Deborah was struggling down from Prekestolen,
Hi,
she
Old Norse
was
75.
helping her all the way down.
Oh,
Congratulations,
there you
Kari.
go.
You are the winner of this week's Norwegian Spirit Award.
Nice. Emotional.
And Kari, next week you'll compete like the others, but you can't be eliminated.
There you go. See, being
When
kind
Henriette
pays.
gave me the Norwegian Spirit Award, I was pretty overwhelmed. Oh dear. Because it's such an honor. And
you know, it was amazing.
And Henrietta presented Kari with the Norwegian Spirit Award. It definitely woke everyone up that this is a competition now, and that somebody next week will be going home. Obviously not Kari, and I think everybody's going to start being on edge a little bit.
I feel like somebody's going to be kind just to get the Spirit Award from now on.
Focuses everyone on the fact that this is a competition.
Like, hey, let me help you with that camera.
Brings home the reality that someone will be eliminated.
Neste uke begynner alvoret for Alt for Norges deltakere.
I want to win.
50 viewers, really? Welcome to all the new viewers.
I want to meet my family, so please help me.
Guys, send a message in the chat and don't forget to like. Oslo. What? Did they see the Queen King? What?
Dermed også ute av kampen om å få møte sin norske slekt.
Thank you, Whiplash.
I almost was afraid I was going to cry. I mean, right now, it is.
Okay, that's episode 1 down. Guys, should we go to the next episode? Or do you guys want to chat or what?
Hello. Oh, thank you.
Monster. For some reason, the goal did not update.
Amerikanere.
Okay, guys, we're going to the next episode straight away, okay? We have at least 5 episodes guaranteed, but if you guys want to help with the next few ones,
Et vakkert, men kronglete land, hvor det var et slit
over
å få
to the
potetene
wish
opp
list.
av jorda og fisken opp av havet. Kanskje ikke så rart at 800 000 nordmenn pakket kofferten og dro til Amerika. I dag bor det 4,5 millioner etterkommere av nordmenn i USA. Og nå har vi gitt 10 av dem sjansen til å gjenforenes med deres norske slektninger. Men først må de vise seg verdige til å bli kalt nordmenn.
Welcome to Norway!
Hver uke konkurrerer de om å mestre livet som nordmann.
I feel like a Viking!
Dude definitely looks like a Viking.
I know there's a part of me somewhere here in Norway, and I think that's incredible.
This place is absolutely amazing.
Rus. I remember Rus is the... Rus is the graduates, right?
I want to meet my family.
Til slutt står vi igjen med den
Hi,
som kan kalle
Crowsmar.
seg den ekte nordmannen.
Guys, everyone in online right now,
Og som dermed
send a
får
message
møte
so we
sin
can
norske
meet you.
slekt.
Nice to meet you guys. Welcome to all the new viewers. Send a message in the chat so we can see who you guys
Forrige
are.
uke fikk amerikanerne en innføring i
And
hva
join
det
us on
vil si å være
Discord too.
norsk.
Norwegian language is not very hard to learn.
Hvor gammel du?
Jeg 53 år.
Is it just me or did the volume go down drastically?
Da var det ingen av deltakerne som måtte forlate konkurransen, men denne uken begynner
And like the stream, guys. Like the
For
stream.
å være med videre i Alt for Norge må amerikanerne vise at de kan takle en ordentlig norsk 17. mai-feiring og alt det innebærer.
See you, Lena. Bye-bye. Guys, while we're at the intro, let's get to 30 likes on the live stream. Help me out. Let's get more people watching. When you like, YouTube understands that it has to find other Norwegians to watch this with us. So help me out, help me out. There we go, the Opera House, isn't it? I was there. I've been there. I can clearly say like, oh, I've been here.
Datoen 16. mai, og amerikanerne ankommer et Oslo som forbereder seg til feiring av nasjonaldagen.
I've been here and I saw that actress from Norseman.
Og beskjed om å komme seg fra sentralstasjonen til Slottsplassen på egen hånd.
Royal Palace, K6.
K6.
Let's go!
Thank you, Crowsmar.
I think the
Freya
city's
sign.
beautiful. It's a little different. The buildings are only like 3 stories tall. It's really weird. We're used to skyscrapers and just different streets. It's weird, but it's pretty neat. I like it.
Before I came here, I didn't quite know what to expect. And I get here and it's just wide open spaces and water and really clean streets.
Really clean
Oslo-besøket er ekstra
100%.
spesielt for Joseph, siden hans oldeforeldre utvandret nettopp
Everything's
herfra.
so clean
I
and
think I know
green.
my ancestors were from Oslo. And they came to Ellis Island. So it's really cool to be here where they were from.
Besøket får Joseph til å tenke på den delen av slekten hans som fremdeles lever i Norge.
Since they were the roots that stayed in Norway, it'd be interesting to see how much they actually know about our history. And then also see how different they are growing up in a different culture. Maybe one of them's a wrestler, maybe one of them plays sports, who knows. Hopefully some things are answered as far as who I truly am, and where I come from. I would love my son to meet the roots of Norway. I named him Gavin Thorafrud after his great-grandfather, so I'd like to introduce him to some Norwegian cultures, experiences, and hopefully introduce him to his long-lost family as well.
Flannery finner seg også raskt
I want the
til
wrestler
Shopping!
or the opera singer to win. Don't give me spoilers though, guys.
Your eyes would absolutely pop. I must have
Mods,
it right now.
help me with no spoilers, please. Fresno, California.
I am an image and wardrobe consultant, and basically that means I help people to look better.
Hi, how are you?
Reminded me of
Okay, let's
American
see what
Psycho.
we have
You can
here.
always look better.
This is not a good color on you. I help people to define their personal style through a process of eliminating a lot of what they have in their closets. This one looks a little outdated. Definitely no. And after I remove about 80% of their wardrobe, then we go shopping to fill in the blanks. Let's go shopping!
Oh, that totally brings out your cheeks. That is so cute. Okay, we should probably hook up with the rest of our peeps, don't you think?
Welcome to the capital of Norway, my hometown, Oslo.
Yay!
What do you think of it?
We love it.
Beautiful. Well, in Alt for Norge, you have to prove that you can fit into Norwegian culture. And this week is all about the Norwegian National Independence Day, 17th of May.
Right.
17. mai er den norskeste av
This was
alle dager.
very well
På
planned
denne ene dagen
when they
drikker
started
vi
this.
4 millioner liter brus og spiser 16 millioner pølser. I tillegg til at pollensesongen er i full gang og at Iberiasneglene atter inntar de norske hagene, er dette også årstiden da russen tyter ut i gatene. Russen er som regel rød eller blå. De blir fort skitne og liker å knytte litt av hvert i luesnoren. Russen drikker seg ofte full, og sosiale sammenkomster foregår stort sett i parker og i gamle busser. Russ er et særnorsk fenomen, og et nødvendig onde de aller fleste nordmenn må innom i ungdommen.
What?
Siden amerikanerne skal leve som nordmenn, må også de gjennomgå en ordentlig russetid.
Now you're divided into 2 teams, and you already got your outfits.
I think we have something like that in Brazil
Alt
called
for Norges første
Calouros, maybe. I'm
lagkonkurranse
not
går ut på
sure.
at deltakerne skal prøve seg som russ. De skal konkurrere i å samle flest mulig russeknuter. Alle på laget som vinner er trygge. Det er på laget som taper vi finner deltakeren som til slutt blir den som sendes hjem, og som med det mister sjansen til å møte sin norske slekt.
Well, of course, I want to be the winner.
I want to win because I get to meet my family and see what I would call my home.
I want to win, I want to meet my family, I want to make it to the end, and I'm going to do everything it takes to do that.
Rødt lag består av Joseph, Grant, Flannery, Signe og Maja. Det blå laget er Clinton, Doug, Kari, Deborah og Matthew.
And to help you, we brought in the real experts.
The Rus? The actual Rus?
And then these 2 crazy party buses rolled up on the lawn of the Royal Palace. Nothing of that sort would ever happen in the United States.
I thought we might get into
Come on,
some
you
kind
have
of
spring
adventure
break.
that might be more than I bargained for.
You guys have spring break. So wait a second. In
I was a little
Lillehammer,
nervous because I've seen the kids around town wearing
Those
the
were
Rus
Rus. Okay,
outfits.
yeah,
I thought,
yeah,
oh no, I don't
okay.
really want to get involved in this whole thing.
I get it now.
You're with the girls? That means that the red team are with the boys.
Is anyone here from Texas?
All right.
Guys, let's go. Look at they're already getting on their bus.
Check this out! You guys have the best bus ever.
It's gonna be so fun because I recognize most of the city.
You guys have been competing already and you know what it's like to win. So what do we have to do to win?
Get drunk,
Get drunk?
and then we're gonna win.
Amerikanerne aner ikke hva de skal ut på, og blir ikke beroliget av forklaringen av
First one
knutereglene.
is you have to drink a pint of beer while you're peeing.
There's nothing naughty here,
Number
right?
7, make out with a Rus of the same sex.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
Obviously,
But
being a
wait,
lesbian,
don't you have
making
a
out with someone
partner?
of the same gender, that's easy. Not a big deal.
You have to go to the other bus, the woodpeckers or something.
Oh,
okay.
Those are children.
Wait, but are those actually actual rules?
Number 11, eat a burger in 2 bites.
We can do that.
Okay, he can do that.
He can
I
do
think the whole Rus celebration is very strange. I really don't
Yo, her
get
partner's
it.
gonna get jealous though.
Number 12, drink a bottle of wine in 20 minutes.
Yeah. We can do it. We can do it. Come on,
Okay.
It kind of boggles my mind that there would be an encouragement for kids to do behavior that is, I think, immoral. Yeah, as a pastor, I had to think about what would I
Dang,
do
I forgot that
wouldn't
they have a
embarrass the
feast there.
church. So I had to think about where would I draw the line? What am I willing to do? What can I do?
Well, drink a beer while peeing, right? That's not bad.
Hi, I'm Grant Ossing. I'm a Norwegian American. I'm a Lutheran pastor in Minnesota.
And everybody needs to do that?
Now, when the Pharisees and some of the scribes who had come as a minister, people have high expectations for my behavior. And I'll have
But
to be
you're
a bit
allowed to
careful
say
in
no,
Norway,
right?
drawing
If
the
you don't want to
line
drink.
between what I'm allowed or what I think is right and what is not.
Den første knuten det røde laget skal prøve seg på, er å spise en hel kebab på 10 minutter uten å bruke hendene.
I think you guys lost the chat.
Gross. I can't do that.
3, 2, 1, go.
Beat Pastor Grant, and you beat her, and then we'll all be done.
Oh no, from the floor. He's like, I want to do something that doesn't embarrass the church, and then he had to eat from the floor. That's dedication.
I'm sure we looked really amazing.
You'll get rejected at the pearly gates.
We are all sinners.
We got it.
Dang. Okay, guys, we lost the chat for some reason. Let me try to refresh over here and see. Somebody sent a message in the chat. For some reason, we lost the chat. But that's fine, I guess. You guys can still see the chat on the actual chat.
Jog. How do you say it in Norwegian?
Pastor Grant is some stiff competition, let me tell you. He's in it for real. He will do pretty much anything, yeah.
Wait, but that
Which is cool.
expands
I like
in your mouth,
pastors
doesn't
that
it?
keep it real.
Then I spoke up that I was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
When it came to drinking, I
Goodness.
expected that with Rus. And most Lutheran pastors I know probably do drink, so to pretend we don't would be hypocrisy.
Oh my goodness. And the editor is not helping the pastor either. Bro. He's doing most of the challenges.
Samtidig har det blå laget kommet godt i gang med knutesankingen. Godt hjulpet av jentene på
He's
bussen
all in on
Woodpeckers.
that.
I thought our girls maybe would be, you know, too busy with their makeup or something like that, but let me tell ya, woodpeckers rock.
That was crazy. Wait, that song is not Norwegian, is it?
I had so much fun with the roost. Actually, I can't remember the last time I had that much fun. I sure appreciated the opportunity to get to experience that. I want to win.
We'll
We're gonna win.
We always win.
The girls always win?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. I really hope that I'm on the winning team. To meet my family is very, very important to me. I really want to win.
Okay, guys, we lost the chat,
Neste knute
so
går ut på at de skal kysse en medruss
if you want to watch the chat or read the chat, then you have to click like manually on the chat, unfortunately.
av samme kjønn. Noe amerikanerne har store motforestillinger
Because we
om.
don't have the overlay here.
2, 3. You can do it, please. Yay! Good job.
I made out with Flannery, but she's such a prude. She wouldn't just kiss me. She was like that.
Now you guys, your turn to make out.
See, it wouldn't work.
Why not?
Because
Hey, we did it.
It wouldn't
Now you
work.
guys have
Why?
to do it. I'm a married woman. So if I can do it, you guys can do it. For the team.
Både Grant og Joseph
Dude,
setter
Pastor.
grensen med kyssingen. Det vil de ikke være med på.
Sure, I want to win this contest and I want to meet my Norwegian family, but there is a line that I won't cross.
That's
If
where
I
he
have
draws
to
the
make a
line.
mockery of,
Kissing
of
another
my
dude.
profession, my church,
That is
I
unholy.
won't cross those lines just to win this contest.
For the team. For
It doesn't mean
points.
anything.
Do it.
Points mean nothing to me.
Flannery was kept pushing me, saying, come on, you can do it, you can do it. At the same time, I know everybody had their limits. And Flannery, I know she can't eat tons of food, so to ask her to do what she can't do, there was no point in doing that. Everybody did the most they possibly could, so I feel good about our effort.
Yeah,
I
Dr.
was
Jones is
extremely
aqua,
excited to see
but
how younger kids interacted and
Front
to
singer's
see how
Norwegian from
different they
Aqua?
were to similar age in the States. Because in the States, when you're 18, you're not allowed to drink. But here in Norway, when you're 18, all hell breaks loose.
it's like a purge when you hit 18. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like this type of ruse stuff, like
Joseph har
what they're
lenge
doing.
strittet imot, men siden det er mye som står på spill, bestemmer han seg til slutt for å kysse en russ av
It
samme
gives a
kjønn.
wrong impression of, like, to young kids
Og
that this
Maja
is cool.
forsøker å
I don't
bruke
think
sin
it's cool.
kvinnelist til å overtale noen til å bli med.
Can we ask you a favor? If he gets a point for us if you kiss him.
We're trying to win.
I got a girlfriend. So
No, I know, it's good.
Dude is so
I
drunk.
like this.
Yeah. Woo, I got a
You like
kiss.
what?
Wait, can you kiss my friend too?
Yes. Come on.
The dude.
Joe. Oh.
Joe. Can I kiss my friend? Yes. Joe, come here.
Kan jeg si til TV Norge at han var gay først?
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Ew. That was longer than it should have been. Bro, he was enjoying it a lot.
if anybody acted more like a true ruse, I think it was me. I partied
Why did
hard.
they go with the tongue,
I
though?
chunked
Why
those
not
beers.
just lips?
I did everything I could. I even danced.
Hi, Philip.
And I don't dance often.
Tiden er ute, og amerikanerne får ikke lov til å samle flere knuter. Det skal kåres en vinner.
At first, I just have to say that I'm really impressed by all the crazy stuff you've done today.
Hi, Nina. Welcome.
Now it's time for me to collect your hats.
See, the fact that she says all the crazy stuff you did today, it shows that it's not a normal behavior. It is supposed to be crazy. So it is supposed to be outlandish and stuff like that. So the fact that I don't like it, it's not a fact that, oh, it's a it's a personal opinion. It really is something that is supposed to be a challenge. It's not like your everyday life, you know what I'm saying?
Samlede antall knuter på hvert lag avgjør hvem som vinner.
Every year, one person is elected president of all this madness.
But I think it's
to help me,
a stage
this
of your
year's
life. It's a phase, right?
Rikke Jordbrekk.
Yeah, I'm just here to make sure everything is fair, and by the looks of it, you have been pretty busy today.
Yes, you have.
I'm impressed.
So we're gonna go and discuss a little bit now and count your tokens. So see you soon.
Maybe I would enjoy Rus when I was younger
We competed
too.
our heads off,
I'm
every
past-
single member of our team, and I really have a good feeling
Past
about
that
it. I
life.
think that we have a great chance of winning.
I really want to be on the winning team. I am not ready to see this end yet. I really want to make it to the end.
Indeed. It's better to do Rus once in a life than be
We
Rus
have
all
the results.
your life, right? Like an immature...
Madam
Dude.
President.
The results are so even, it's incredible. It's just one token in difference. Are you excited? Yeah. The red team, you have incredible 44 tokens. But the blue team, you have 45!
Damn. Come on, Pastor. Should have kissed the dude. Could have won. By 1 point.
You guys have now passed the first step to prove yourselves as true Norwegians. And tomorrow, you'll get to enjoy a traditional Norwegian 17th of May celebration. And red team, tomorrow, you'll have to
Russian
compete
holidays?
in an
Is it-
individual challenge.
Is Russian... Wait.
Okay.
While we were
Rus
waiting
is
for
for
the
Russian?
results, I was really hoping that we had won. And I actually thought we had won because we did so much. And then I was very disappointed when I found out that we lost by 1 point.
Dang.
Why are you
so
crying?
close.
I don't want to see. Fuck. It bothers me. I don't want to see any of you guys go.
Thanks, Deb.
Seriously.
Yeah. You're a good guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Autocorrect. Guys, the chat is moving fast, so forgive me if I don't read
Etter pausen
everything you
får
send.
vinnerlaget oppleve en ekte norsk 17. mai.
Oh, that is cool.
I feel Norwegian now.
Mens taperlaget får en siste sjanse til å bevise at de kan feire nasjonaldagen som nordmenn.
And so I want to meet my family, so please help me.
Horrible! That was a horrible nightmare.
I almost was afraid I was going to cry. I mean, right now, it makes me...
We're halfway through episode 2, guys. Big W.
What do we have to do to win?
Get drunk,
Get drunk?
and then we're gonna win.
Før pausen så vi at amerikanerne samlet russeknuter.
The results are so even, it's incredible. The red team, you have incredible 44 tokens. But the blue team, you have 45!
Det røde laget tapte med knappest mulig margin.
It bothers me. I don't want to see any of you guys go. I really don't.
Appreciate that, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna try one more time to resuscitate the chat here. Just give me 1 second so that we can try to get the chat going. Okay, let's see if that worked, guys. Send me a message in the chat, someone, real quick, or myself. Did it go? Did it work? No, I don't think it worked. Don't think it worked. So let's try again, one real quick. Okay, is the chat back now? There, the chat is back. Let's keep going.
Det er tidlig morgen 17. mai, og etter en hard natt i russebussene har ikke amerikanerne sovet mer enn snaue 2 timer før de blir vekket som nordmenn.
It's early morning, May 9th, 2017. Just gotta read real quick. Lots of text. Okay.
Flest blir vekket på nasjonaldagen.
that noise?
What is that
What
noise?
is it?
What is that racket? Good.
Don't say that.
Check it out.
I wonder if it's typically Norwegian to cure a hangover with marching band.
For å komme i 17. mai-stemning har vinnerlaget fått utdelt bunader fra det stedet familien deres kommer fra.
Oh my gosh. Is it a pirate outfit? Congratulations, this one's for you. This one's for you. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Sisters are from Rogaland? Rogaland. Sogndal-Fjorden.
Sogni
traditional garb
og
from where our
Fjorden.
ancestors are from. Yeah. No way.
Oh my gosh. How fun is this? Congratulations, Doug. Your ancestors are from Rutland. Today you wear
Nice.
a bunad from... Oh, that is cool. That is really cool.
So they're wearing
I didn't
traditional
realize there was
clothes
actually different
from...
places that had different costumes. That's really cool.
Okay,
I
from
feel
the place their
Norwegian
family
now.
is from.
Finally. I mean, like, a real Norwegian.
I'm ready to go. Getting my Brunard outfit
knows
was,
that
it
that's
was
only
special
worn
because
once
it
a year, right?
represents part of my ancestry and where they come from in Norway.
Bunad from the region their family is from. Oh. Oh, don't make me cry.
Oh my goodness.
At times this is gonna get so emotional, isn't it?
It's just so beautiful. I've looked and looked and I had no idea what the bunad
Yeah, like
would
every
be
special
like.
occasion you wear traditional clothing, right?
So beautiful. Oh my god. Oh. Congratulations, Kari. Your ancestors are from Sogndal-Fjorden. Today you wear a bunad from Sogndal-Fjorden.
Nice.
It felt like I belonged in it.
Oh. I love this.
I've always
She's so
wanted
proud
to know
of
what the
that.
bunad from our place looked like. And I
Perfect.
tried so hard to find a picture or something, and I never could. And now I'm 42, and I finally found out what I look like.
Look at that.
Like you're like the royal family or something. I feel like we should do something like proper when you sit down, you know?
Amerikanerne spiser en tradisjonell norsk 17. mai-frokost før gårsdagens vinnerlag drar for å feire nasjonaldagen i Oslo sentrum.
There's the brown cheese.
Taperlaget får ikke være med, men må forberede seg til en individuell konkurranse. Dette er deres siste sjanse til å vise at de er i stand til å feire 17. mai som ekte nordmenn. Den som gjør det dårligst i denne konkurransen er ute av Alt for Norge.
I was very jealous that blue team got to go out and just enjoy their day, and knowing that we have to compete against each other.
Yeah, that is sad. Did you guys hear?
Welcome to Kampen Elementary School.
Thank you.
Local schools are a very central part of our National Day celebration, and that's why this week's final challenge takes place here. You now have 2 hours to learn the Norwegian national anthem.
2 hours?
And when you're done rehearsing, you have to perform it in front of a crowd of Norwegians.
Wait, all verses?
The anthem.
I think there are 9 verses.
Not in English, in Norwegian.
I was like, thank goodness. If I don't ace this, I'm gonna go commit suicide because I'm a singer. I was very nervous. Everyone
She's got the Norwegian
seems
humor.
to have some experience with singing in the past, and I haven't.
You'll be judged by a famous Norwegian artist. Please welcome Eurovision Song Contest finalist and hostess, Maria Haukås Storeng.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Rayback.
The Norwegian
Ryback.
national anthem
I don't know her,
is
do I?
not an easy
Maria
song to learn.
Haukås.
But you will not be judged by the quality of your voices. You'll be judged by the following criteria. It's pronunciation and words, melody, feeling, and performance. You can ask any one of the locals here to help you out with learning the song.
But you have no time to waste, so get to work.
2 hours.
Okay, elsker det og tenker. I have no idea what this means. I need help.
Ja, vi älskar dette landet.
Ja, bra. So what do I have to do? I mean, because I'm scared.
Okay, don't be nervous.
Okay.
Look at us and don't think about them. Just pretend that they're not here.
Pretend they're not here.
Just to think that it's just we are here.
Just you. I feel better knowing that you guys are here. Thank you, guys. I'll see you at the show.
Can you help me with my song? I have to learn this to sing
My
in
song.
front of an audience. Okay. What does varbit mean? Fyret and varbit. Furet varbit. No.
Yeah, probably I shouldn't have gone to a lady in a hijab for my first contact with Norwegian diction.
Dude.
We are Americans. All of us have some Norwegian ancestors. Whoever
Wow.
wins gets to meet their family. And so I want to meet my family, so please help me. Okay? På vår far och mor. I don't know what those...
About
We think about...
You guys are
our
awesome.
father
with
and
the
mother.
English
Oh, mor is
learning.
mother.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Snack time.
The idea of far or mor, I did not know what those words were. And father and mother. Oh, I get it. This is about my family.
quite poetical.
Very poetical. I love it. I also have a father-in-law who was sang in a Norwegian men's chorus in Minneapolis for many years. And they would sing Norwegian songs all the time, but they always started their concerts with Ja, vi elsker. I love my father-in-law. He was so proud of Norway. And everything about Norway is wonderful. Norway is the best. Norway is great, you know. And he would sing that song with such pride.
I mean, we were all
You know,
thinking
why
it, but
didn't
she
I
didn't
learn
have
that
to
song
say it,
before?
right?
I should have sung it with him sometime, but I never did. I guess today I realized it's not just the Sittemai that made me feel special. It was remembering my father-in-law who died a couple of years ago. And when I first started to practice the song, I started getting choked up because
Hi, Bob Tarzan.
I realized that that's what I associate that song with, not just Norway, but with my family.
Oh, man.
Vinnerlaget drar ned til Karl Johans gate og får muligheten til å oppleve en ordentlig norsk
Karl
17.
Johansen
mai-feiring
Street.
og alt det innebærer.
Gratulerer med dagen, Sognefjordene!
It's looking at you like, do I know you?
We might be cousins.
Celebrating 17th of May in Oslo, I did not realize what an amazing experience it was going to be because it was just mind-blowing. And the children in
It
their
is so
bunads,
cool.
they were so dear.
Norwegians are so patriotic. That's what I've experienced on this channel.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Come on. Are you guys serious? Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We kind of snuck in a little bit and made maybe one or two people a little upset, but it was kind of fun being sneaky. I felt like Matt does all the time.
I thought he was gonna say I felt like Matt Damon.
I thought
Is that the
it
Roll
was really
family?
neat to be able to wave to the king. I didn't
That
really
is
think it was going to be
definitely- wow.
that big of a deal. It was
They always
just
come out?
Kind of a sense of awe set in over all of us, and it was really, really neat.
That's crazy.
My king!
Do they come out every year?
We just waved to the king. Oh my gosh, you guys, that was so cool. Waving to the king. It's something that in America we don't really have the opportunity to do, to wave to such a high figure of authority within a country, and to be able to walk directly under the balcony of the royal palace and just look up and just wave and have them wave back. It was something that I'm never going to forget.
That was so cool. We just snuck into the parade.
I don't think he would want Trump waving back at him, though. It's like,
I know.
or maybe, I don't know.
Tilbake på Kampen skole det like før fremførelsen av nasjonalsangen, og nervene i helspenn. Vi vil lage et program om dagen som heter Alt for Norge.
I was very nervous before today's challenge. I don't care if it's like one person or 1,000 people, I always get stage fright.
Så vi har flyttet over 10 deltakere hit, som skal få lov å kjempe om å vise seg selv som den beste og mest ekte nordmannen.
Because I knew that I didn't have a background in music or singing ability, I thought I would just try and use my charm and just go for it.
I think it's all about memorizing
really
rather than
your
actually singing.
Of the Norwegian national anthem. Are you ready?
All right. First contestant is Signe. Give her a big hand.
My fellow contestants think because I'm an actor that like I can get on stage and I'm not nervous and it's going to be cool. But I was petrified.
That's not bad at all. Hey, it wasn't bad, was it?
Oh, she was good. Very good.
Thank you, Signe. Next contestant is Flannery.
It was very good when you were singing.
Yeah? It was okay?
I love it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my sweetheart.
Hi,
She did a
everybody.
good
I
job.
just want to say a little something before I start. This is actually the first time that I have ever sung outside of my shower. So if you could all sing along with me, it might make it a little bit easier for me. Is that something you can do? Who said no? Okay, everyone else except for those boys.
That's cheating. She's gonna mask the, her performance. I can't hear you. Why am I leaning in? I have headphones on. She's shy. that smile.
I didn't think it went very well. I had no idea about really even how to hold a microphone. I didn't know how loud the music would be. I didn't know if people would be able to hear me because I couldn't hear myself. Horrible! That was a horrible nightmare. However, afterwards, everyone told me that they were surprised at how well I did. So that made me feel good.
Next.
It's because they couldn't hear you. That's why. He's singing with his chest.
I felt like I get to do this, not I have to. No, I get to sing for a Norwegian Cinema celebration, and I just took that as a great honor.
This was good. That's good.
Thank you so much.
But he's a
friends.
priest, so
Next
he
runner-up
probably sings in
is
the sermons.
Maya.
Oh, I don't
that
think she
was
can
emotional.
sing.
I mean, I've always wanted to sing that, and here's my first time doing it.
She's an opera
honestly,
singer.
live in front of
That's
all
a
these
joke.
Norwegians, and I almost was afraid I was going to cry. I mean, right now, it makes me.
Yeah, let's hear her.
My father-in-law used to sing that song, and I never got to sing it with him.
Oh no. It's gonna make me cry. Oh man, they're gonna make me cry.
Very good, Maya. Thank you. Last,
She's throwing her hair.
please welcome Joseph.
Aced it. Oh no.
Joe was very nervous
Someone
also
tell him
because
about
I think,
that
like
hat.
me, he doesn't
the
really have
helmet.
much of a singing background.
Nice.
Thank you so much, everybody. You have done an amazing job. Gi dem en stor applaus.
Så er det opp til Marie Hauko Storeng å avgjøre hvem som gjorde det best, og hvem som må forlate Alt for Norge.
Hello, everybody.
No.
Hello. How are you guys feeling now?
Anxious.
Really.
Nervous.
I think the Viking guy might leave.
Yeah, I have. First of all, I would like to compliment you for taking this performance as seriously as you did. However, one of you will have to leave today.
Either the fashionista or the
Brent.
Viking.
You
I mean,
really seemed
the
to
wrestler.
understand what you were singing and hardly ever looked at your lyrics. Congratulations.
through.
Thank you.
You are safe.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah, he was singing it with his chest, you know.
Maya, your pronunciation was impressive and you made wonderful contact with the audience. Congratulations, you're safe.
Unfair, because she's a singer.
Sina, you performed the song with great spirit and a lot of energy. Congratulations, you are safe.
Okay, so somebody's gonna... I'm telling you, it was either him or her.
Joseph and Flannery, please step forward. Joseph, you had a great start, but you had problems and trouble with remembering the lyrics, and the paper actually stole your attention.
Aww.
Flannery, you also had a good start trying to interact with the audience,
But nobody could hear you.
but you forgot some of the lyrics, and at the end, we could hardly hear you.
Yeah,
So,
she's out.
Joseph, I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm able to let the audience down right now. Congratulations, you're through.
She
Sorry,
did the
Flannery.
Master Chef thing.
Flannery?
That means that you have to go back to the United States.
Okay.
Bye, Norway.
Yeah, I hope they at least give her the.
Aw.
I hope they at least give her the family.
I felt bad for her. I
research.
put myself in her shoes because I knew the
It's like,
one
can
thing
I have the
didn't
research
wanna
about
do
my
was be the
family,
first
though?
person to
No.
go home. So it wasn't a
Go
very
home.
nice feeling.
It's really sad to have to say goodbye to one of our contestants. I really like Flannery. I don't know, she just added a touch of class to our group, so I'll really miss her. You were a stunning looking singer.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I told you earlier, but you got some cojones on you to get up there and sing. So.
Dude is tall, or she is short.
I was impressed, personally.
Thank you.
Good job.
I'm gonna miss everyone on the team, definitely. They've all been fun, but I have a whole new group of friends now, so that's good. I'm really disappointed that I don't get to meet my Norwegian family. However, I definitely plan to come back to Norway. I love it, it's beautiful, and I really want to show my husband, and now I know so much about the country. I feel like I can give him my own personal tour, so I think that'll be nice.
Okay, guys.
De gjenværende deltakerne samles til en grillfest i god norsk 17. mai-tradisjon.
Congratulations! You have now passed the first task to prove yourselves as true Norwegians.
Thank you.
It's now time for the Norwegian Spirit Award. We've been
Guys,
looking for a
no
person
spoilers in the
that
chat,
has been
okay?
willing to sacrifice everything for the team and to stay positive through it all. And the winner gets diplomatic immunity in next week's competition. Actually, you've all fulfilled these criteria, but there has been one person that took one step further and really went out of his comfort zone. So, congratulations. Joseph, you get the Norwegian Spirit Award.
There you go.
And Joseph, next week you'll compete like the others, but you can't be eliminated.
There you go.
So
Nice. Yeah, I want him
I'm so excited
or the
that I'm not
opera
gonna be
singer
leaving
to
here
win.
next week.
I need to learn those
This week
names, though.
we were in Oslo, and I feel close to Oslo. You know, with my ancestors coming from Oslo,
The troll.
just means the world.
Skål.
Really good. All right, school. To the winner. To the winner.
Probably,
Neste
most
uke
probably.
fortsetter det norske eventyret for amerikanerne.
Oh,
I don't like big animals. They kind of scare me a bit.
De skal prøve seg på livet på landet og bevise at de kan leve som norske bønder.
Yeah, it is so mean if they do that.
Deltakerne våre utsettes for de drøyeste prøvelser for å finne sin indre nordmann. Du slipper lettere unna. Prøv vår uhøytidelige test for å finne ut hvor norsk du er på tvnorge.no.
Okay, guys, we're going to the next episode. But before we do that, guys, let me just remind you. This is episode... Wait. Episode 3. Okay. Right now, we can do, I think, 5 episodes. So if you guys want us to do the full season, go over to the wish list. Help us out, okay? It's on the first page. We're almost done with the wish list so that we can do all parts. So the link is in the description. It's also in the chat. And before we start the next episode, I want to do one thing because we have new people watching right now. So guys, don't forget to like the live stream. And okay, let me just do this real quick. And guys, don't forget the wish list, please. So we can do all, if we hit the goal today, we can do all 8 episodes in one go. Okay, here we go, guys. Everyone who's new. Welcome, Mark. Wow, we got, wait a second. I love you. Thank you, Whiplash, so much. So we hit Martin, Durga, and Kari in one go. We have Christian and Amanda too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, guys, so see you soon, Old Norse. Thank you so much, Whiplash, for the coffee. Dang, okay, so we're almost there, guys. Here's the wish list. We're almost there. Almost there. We can do, I think, 5 episodes today. And I hope we can go all the way. I'm up for it if you're up for it. Okay, let's go to the next episode.
Vi har gitt 10 norsk-amerikanere sjansen til å komme til Norge og få møte sin norske familie. Men først må de vise seg verdige til å bli kalt nordmenn. Welcome to Norway! Hver uke konkurrerer de om å mestre den norske tilværelsen.
This place is absolutely amazing.
En etter en må deltakerne reise hjem.
I want to see this thing through. I want to meet my family.
Til slutt står vi igjen med den som kan kalle seg den ekte nordmannen, og som dermed får møte sin norske slekt. Til nå har deltakerne vært gjennom et grunnkurs i å være norsk.
We don't talk to strangers.
Og de har feiret 17. mai.
Let's start first with season 1.
I forrige uke røyk Flannery ut fordi hun leverte den dårligste nasjonaldagsfeiringen.
Horrible! That was a horrible nightmare.
Denne uken skal amerikanerne leve som norske bønder og vise at de takler bygdelivet.
I have prepared a special treat for you.
We've got the food now. Thank you, Hansi. Guys, I have a feeling we're gonna hit the whole episodes today. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Hansi.
Våre 9 amerikanske helter er på Rudi gård i Gudbrandsdalen. Gården drives av Øystein Rudi, og den har vært i Rudi-familien i 18 generasjoner. Her skal deltakerne bevise at de mestrer livet på bygda. Med utfordringer som involverer husdyr, traktorkjøring og bygdefest.
I've seen Øystein like so many times in this, in many videos.
We're in the country, peeps.
Oh, but it's so beautiful. Everything here is beautiful.
For Grant er møtet med Gudbrandsdalen ekstra spesielt. Det var nettopp herfra hans tippoldefar Iver Åseng utvandret på 1800-tallet.
You feel like you're home now?
I do. I can see why I love mountains now, if this is where my family comes from. I've always just absolutely loved this kind of terrain. It's just perfect. I felt sort of a warm, happy feeling, just imagining this to be the place of my roots.
I can smell the snow from way far.
Does snow have smell?
Manure and fresh grass.
Wait, what?
The smell of the snow off the mountain, and it cuts through the rest of those earthy smells like some kind of a fine perfume layer. You know, it's really fantastic. Oh.
It's a pleasure to welcome you here to Rudi Farm.
Thank you.
It's nice to be here.
So we're going to be your host for a couple of days now.
Beautiful.
All right. The girls are staying just this direction. And the boys can see the stubber behind this first one. It's another stubber, and that's the men's sleeping room.
All right.
Okay.
Well, thank you for welcoming us to your farm.
It was so beautiful.
You can smell the snow.
I was so happy.
But you gotta be used to it, right?
I just felt at home.
It's one of the things that postcards are made of. It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever been in my life.
This is it, huh?
This looks like the Viking Museum. Oh my God.
It's out of like a fairy tale book. It's what it seems like to me.
Oh, yeah. Nice, right? This is nice.
Yeah. Just my size. I can stretch from the...
Yeah, see, that's what
It has to be just fine.
They must have grown short people up here. To be in the actual same valley
Dude doesn't
picturing
fit in
their
the
life
bed.
here, I feel like I come from someplace now. You know, I have roots that before this week I never had. Well, Joe, this is home.
It's a nice feeling.
Get used to it.
A newfound
Should we
family.
go find the girls? See what they're up to?
I can't wait to hear Maya. I wonder how many nails she's lost in the cracks already.
I thought it was really cute when I first got in, but to think of us actually sleeping there for real,
It's gonna be interesting.
You doing okay?
Kind of looks like a sauna.
Really good. Where's the bathroom? Where's the TV?
Well, maybe this is just the place where we store our luggage, and then they'll take us to the 5-star hotel afterwards.
I'm not used to sleeping outside. So I hope it stays warm and that the animals don't all decide to attack at once.
Deltakerne har nå funnet seg til rette på Rudi gård, og det
Have
er
you
på
watched
tide
the
med
series
ukens
Zoo?
lagkonkurranse.
There's a series called Zoo where
Norge var
the
en
animals
bondenasjon.
fight back.
I 1950 arbeidet over 20% av oss fremdeles i jordbruket, og flertallet av nordmenn bodde i utkantkommuner. Men i de siste 60 år har gjennomsnittlig 8 jordbruk blitt lagt ned hver eneste dag, og nå bor flertallet av nordmenn rundt de største byene. Likevel lengter mange av oss tilbake til livet på landet. I Oslo bruker man marka, i Kristiansand Svabergene, og i Bergen løfter fløyen innbyggerne opp i fjellheimen. For det beste med byen er nemlig alt det som ikke er by. Vi er bønder, og vi er stolte av det.
Vi er bønder ifra nord, ta vel imot oss, banker alt på fremmed jord, og vi vet hvor du bor.
Nice.
Amerikanerne er delt inn i 2 lag. Lag A, som består av Joseph, Kari, Maja, Doug og Deborah. Og lag B, som består av Clinton, Signe, Grant og Matthew.
Lag
Time for you guys
team.
to say
Lag
hello
A,
to
lag
some
B.
local characters, which you see over there.
Cows.
All right, listen up.
Did you
Both
say
teams will have to
cuckoo?
get the cows through the opening that's on the other side of the field. The winning team will be the one that gets the cows through the opening the fastest.
Dum Dum Boys. We reacted to Dum Dum
I
Boys.
just now saw a milk cow for the first time in my life.
Først ut er lag A.
I like how she's smiling
I really
about
think they have a
everything all the
plan,
time.
to get through this. I don't like big animals, honestly, so they kind of scare me a bit. But I think we're going to do good. We've gotten a plan together, and we're going to try to stick with it.
Kari, you know, you have those calls. How did that call go specifically?
Å, stakkar, komme hjemme, kule, komme hjemme. And then they'll just come right along.
Because cows are really sensitive and they're psychic. They can pick up on what energy you're putting out. We got to just take it slow.
What if you
and
use
just
death
really
metal?
be chilled out about it and just
Will they
sense
come?
the herd mentality and move the energy. And I think women are really good at doing that.
Fordi lag A har en deltaker mer enn lag B, har det blitt trukket strå
This
om den
reminds
på
me of
laget som må
that
stå over
Jonna
konkurransen.
Jønten video.
Det ble Joseph, og han må derfor nøye seg med å heie på laget sitt fra sidelinja.
Joseph, you have to wait over there and share. Okay, you guys, Team A, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, girl power.
Girl power! Maya gave me a fingernail to give us some power. So yeah, it's me and the girls, so it's just all the girls getting the... two
What about
guys, 2
the-
girls versus 4 girls. I think we're going to do okay.
Go!
They left the dude out.
Good luck.
Oh no, he's outside. Okay.
Guys, go.
Do you wish you were up there?
Yeah, I do. Think I could help out my team.
So they're getting behind them and trying to work them toward us. And then we'd like to see them run right along the fence line.
It reminds me of the cow from Slow TV.
Kari was good. She came up
What
behind
happened
the
to
cows
that cow?
and they all just
No
filed
spoilers, though.
down towards the gate. In the first 3 minutes we were out there.
Lag A får kyrne raskt ned mot innhegningen, men å få dem gjennom porten viser seg å være vanskeligere. Spesielt for Doug, som er livredd store dyr.
I saw they were going down. I knew they were going to stay along the fence. I kind of hoped they would go in, and then I saw they were turning the corner towards me. Don't stop them.
Cows have
I love me
accents?
some Douglas, but he is not good with cows. He was just kind of like...
I had that split-second moment of either I can jump in front of him or not die.
Get this one.
I got one.
Trying to bring them up all around again. All of them.
I've heard a dog bark in Italian.
That was close.
So close for all of them.
I couldn't do nothing about it. I saw them just veer off. That kind of sucked, having to watch the cattle just scatter away, nothing you can do about it.
It clicked in after I missed the first time that I'm not going to lose this. I got to be more aggressive. I've got to jump in front of these cows. I'll go all the way around.
Doug had to rush back up the hill a second time and get in the woods and bring him back down a second time.
Go ahead, Doug, you got it.
I really think they're going to stay along the fence. So I'll wait for you guys to get into place. Go all the way around. Make sure they're down there. Come on, come on. They stare at you. They have these big eyes and they're just staring.
Oh, yo.
And you're like, what are they going to do?
Scary.
You don't know what they're going to do. Are they going to run at you? Are they going to run away? I don't know. It's creepy.
It is creepy. There you go. They weigh like what, a ton?
We don't need no stinking boys.
Good thing Doug got behind him, you know, that second time. Oh my gosh.
That was,
You were like,
well, because I was
okay,
scared.
anyone?
Excuse my French, but this is 25 cows that are this big staring at me. I'm like, I don't want them to
Excuse my
charge.
French.
Oh my God, what did you say to them?
I said, go hem. Go home, silly cows.
Yeah, and did they respond to it?
No.
They went, I'm not going by you.
I think we did an awesome job for me never having seen a cow. I thought I did a good job. And I thought the cows
I said
pretty
go
much
home to the
followed where
cows.
we
Did
wanted
they
them to
respond? Yeah,
go.
they said.
But then Clint is on the other team, and he's a professional cow herder. So probably it was either close or I hope we won.
Clint's from Texas, and he's been around cattle more than the rest of us, so we thought we should listen to him.
What I'm thinking is maybe 2 people have food in the front, and then 2 people behind, kind of bringing up the rear.
Okay.
Wait.
All right, Team B.
Bring it up the rear.
All right, we're gonna rock this.
On 3,
He's still talking about the food.
3.
All right, you guys.
All right.
Okay. Ready, set, go! Go, 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 go! Good luck!
Grant and Matt took off. And they were moving up the hill pretty quick, and I couldn't even see where the cows were. And so I felt like, oh no, I'm the weak link. I'm coming up behind and bringing up the rear. That sucks.
I haven't run up a hill that big in quite some time. The strategy was to get him to follow us with some feed first, but that didn't seem to work. I approached him with food, and they were a little skittish.
They all ran away from us. I thought, oh, great, they don't want anything to do with us.
Tell Clint to get along that corner.
Well, let's make it so to get away from us, they have to go to the gate.
Unless they turn on you. But that's how you do it,
Next
right?
thing I knew, they had moved the cows that way, and it turned out to be a really good thing that Clint and I were where we were, because we sort of created the arc.
That's
so
how
that the
dogs
cows
do
knew to
it,
follow
right?
along the fence.
There at the end, when they just started running down the hill, we just kind of caught up with them.
Hi, Trond Ivar.
Matt somehow went from the top of the hill, ran by every single one of us in line, and shoot them back in the right direction.
From the herding that I've seen, videos of herding, they did exactly what you're supposed to do. They guided those cows. How fast were they?
Well, that was
They
a
were
workout.
faster.
I mean, my heart was
weren't they?
pumping. I mean, running up the steepest hill I've run up in years.
Yeah, that was tough.
It was good teamwork and worked out better than I thought it was going to. So.
First of all, you guys did extremely well.
All right.
Both teams managed to get all the cows through.
All right.
Good job, you guys.
Congratulations.
One team did it in 8 minutes and 42 seconds.
Not bad.
And one team did it in 15 minutes
Oh,
and
yeah.
12 seconds.
We know which is which.
The fastest team was
Texas.
Team B.
100%.
Tomorrow you will get to go rafting.
Nice.
As for the losing team, you will have to go through an individual competition, which involves engines and partying. I'll say no more.
Engines and partying?
Yes.
Partying in American is like going out, getting drunk, hanging out with your friends, dancing. And
How does that involve
drinking a
an
lot.
engine?
Here it's probably killing something. I don't know.
No, that's still America.
Every time I've tried to think about what's coming next on a competition, I've been wrong. So at this point in time, I've given up trying to figure them out. I'm just going to do it when it comes.
Men før den tid får deltakerne seg en pause fra konkurransen der de kan slappe av og utforske Rudi gård.
Gotta put your butt into it, Doug. Woo! I love it!
Einebär och akavit.
Oh no.
What do you do with the akavit?
I don't know.
They wouldn't waste akavit on sausage, would they?
I don't know. It could be a good marinade.
Yeah?
You never know.
Might be.
All right.
No, that's for the guy who's working there. That's what the aquavit is for.
Necessary implement. I mean, we'll be all right. Not to worry.
Etter en lang dag skal deltakerne nå få seg noe mat. Og på Rudi gård serveres det en delikatesse.
What is Norway known for? Like, what food is Norway really known for? Except for the salmon, which I know. The Atlantic salmon, right? Norwegian salmon?
Team A, tomorrow you'll get a second chance to prove that you can survive the life on the Norwegian countryside. But for now, you can just sit back and relax and enjoy, because I have prepared a special treat for you. It's a traditional Norwegian delicacy. Please take the lid off.
When we lifted the deal off the plate, I looked down and there's like half a face on my plate. There was an initial shock.
Clinton, you don't look too well.
No, it's a face on my plate.
Look at those lips on that baby.
I tried not to vomit. I was swallowing, I was breathing, I was closing my eyes. It was gross.
Smalahove?
These are Norwegian sheep's head. Or smalahove, as we say in Norwegian. And you have to dig for the good meat around the jaw.
No, but my question is more like, you know, the whole world knows French fries, even though many say it's Belgian, and Swiss cheese or Swiss chocolate, or, you know, Italian wine or French wine or stuff like that. Like, what is Norway known for internationally? Because I don't think you guys are exporting lutefisk, right? Like, it's not, oh, wait, I like some Swiss cheese and some Norwegian lutefisk. Like, at least I know what it is because of you guys, but I don't think the world knows. Or do, like, you know what I'm saying?
And around the lips and around the eyes. And after you've eaten all the meat, you have to scoop the eye out and put it in your mouth, and it's gonna melt in your mouth, and a little stone is gonna get left there, and you have to spit it out to get the pling on your plate. And the eye, it's the dessert, it's the delicacy. Remember that you're all fighting for the Norwegian Spirit Award. Good luck, bon appetit.
She's like, remember.
Just thinking about an eye grosses me out. I can't, and to eat it, that just double grosses me out.
Bacalhau is Portuguese,
it
though,
wasn't
not
the most
Brazilian.
pleasant feeling, but it didn't taste horrible. It tasted okay.
Once I got the skin off, it tasted very good, you know. Then I started moving around, you know, I got to the lips, you know, I was running out of meat. And I saw the eye. I said I had to take a bite of the eye.
No, don't bite it. Just suck on it.
People say it melts in your mouth. I don't think so.
I like how they're not icky about it. Well, some of them.
Doesn't seem to be melting.
Oh, it melts. No thing.
But the eye is supposed to be the last thing.
I couldn't find
the dessert.
No.
I'm done.
He probably swallowed the stone.
I want another one. I want this one with bling. Right on. This is food from my people directly, and I was really honored to eat it.
So the most famous thing you guys have is the salmon, right?
I know that it's a delicacy and I respect the whole tradition thing, but it's my personal battle. I mean, I was gagging.
I don't think she's gonna survive this round.
Eyes just, there's something about them. And eating them, no, I can't even think about it. Can we cut? Do not eat sheep's eyeball. I'm begging you.
I love you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bob Tarzan. Okay, we're almost there.
If there's any mice in there.
Good night, Maya.
Good night, dear. Good night, Sydney.
Guys, we're so close to doing all episodes today.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't say that.
Alt for Norge moved up one spot. Thank you, Bob Tarzan. W.
That'll do fine.
Etter pausen blir deltakerne utfordret I traktorkjøring,
I don't know what Brazil is famous for,
rafting
though.
I Shoa og fremføring av klassikeren Nei, så tjukk du har blitt.
Is there anything you guys know Brazil is famous for in terms of food?
Før pausen fikk vi se deltakerne konkurrere I kusanking. Fastest team was team
Outside
B.
of Brazil?
De fikk også servert smalahove, noe som ble en stor utfordring for Maja. Nå skal taperlaget ut I en individuell konkurranse, hvor det avgjøres hvem som må reise hjem.
Not gonna lie, the sheep's head doesn't look very appetizing. And I remember seeing someone cook it when I was living in Africa, in Namibia to be more precise. The smell was
Another day,
rancid.
Joe. You ready?
But obviously it wasn't the same. Or maybe it was a goat's head, I don't know. But I'm sure it's a very different recipe in Norway.
Another good way to start a morning.
Did y'all hear a lot of sheep? I
Wait,
just
Bobochka-
heard
wait.
so many sheep.
Wait, you guys know about Bobochka Marão? I don't think so. I think only Philip knows about it, right?
Like going past, I heard gawk, 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 bah,
It's a very Brazilian
bah,
thing.
like a gazillion times this morning.
Oh, guys, this could be the last day one of us is here. Someone's going home, and that makes me very sad.
It's awesome to be on the winning team this week. I'm relieved I do not have to fight another challenge to stay.
Not only dishes, but like export.
Felt bad to lose, not to be able to go rafting. Kind of bummed me out, even though I didn't do anything.
I'm really excited about going rafting. Seeing all these little tributaries from these big rivers.
Açaí.
And all the crazy waterfalls.
Acai, Brazilian acai is well known all over the world. Brazilian acai.
Well, I'm feeling really refreshed today. I don't know why I sleep better up here than I do in the nice hotels in the city. And it's a beautiful place to wake up to. Staying here for a few days has given me a feel for the place that I might not have had before, but to feel like you're connected or rooted somewhere, it's wonderful. I knew that this is the territory my father's family had come from, but I didn't know what it looked like. And I'm still just kind of trying to figure out why didn't anyone ever tell us this was an absolutely beautiful place.
I think he's so invested in it.
I would have thought people would have missed it. I mean, they moved to northern Minnesota where there's no hills, it's very flat. And you'd think that they would have talked about the good old days when they lived in Norway in those beautiful valley, but I've never heard anyone talk about that. It's just a mystery to me.
Yeah, Brazil. Acai comes from Brazil,
I just think
the
it's
north.
Absolutely gorgeous, and it's wonderful
it's a Brazilian
to think
fruit.
that that's where I come from. I mean, that makes me feel really good.
Yeah, I want this guy
Good
to.
morning, everybody.
Good morning. He's the third
Did
in
you
my
sleep well?
in my
The winning
list.
team, you're
Like
off
to win.
rafting. All right. Have a good trip.
Thank you.
I'll cross my fingers. As for you guys, since you unfortunately lost the cow competition, you'll have to go
Brazil
through the
nuts.
individual contest. And first, there will be a
Brazil
tractor
nuts.
race. And the winner of this race will be safe from going home. But the rest of you will go through yet another individual contest. You'll
This is
have
the
to
second
perform
time this
a
team-
song together with a special guest at a local party, a Norwegian Bygdefest.
Okay.
Bygdefest.
Bygdefest. Woo!
I denne ukens individuelle konkurranse skal deltakerne komme i kontakt med to grunnpilarer i livet på
Bygdefest.
landet. Bygdefesten og traktoren. Traktoren får alltid være med der det skjer, på jobben, på fest eller på utflukt. Det finnes 225 000 registrerte traktorer i Norge, og nå skal deltakerne forsøke å mestre traktorkjøring. Deltakerne skal kjøre slalom mellom kjeglene fram til målstreken på kortest mulig tid. For hver kjegle som velter, tildeles deltakerne 10 straffesekunder.
Joseph, you're safe. You won the Norwegian Spirit Award last week, but remember that you're still competing for next week's immunity. Now we're going to start with you, Doug. So step onto your tractor. Good luck.
So to get started, you just push the brake.
So you can be immune
Turn to,
twice in a row.
You have the lights on?
Okay.
Then it's yours. Feel free.
Oh my God, I'm terrified. I want to make it to the end. I want to meet my family. I want to see this thing through. I want to see all these adventures. So I will give it everything I have to make it to the end.
Ready, set, go!
Oh my gosh.
It would be nice if it was actually a race. That would be cool.
Shoot.
If everybody had their own tractor and actually race.
It was weird. It was an adrenaline rush. When I drive a little car, not a tractor on the side of a hill in Norway. So this was definitely an experience.
Hjemmebrent, does that
I
mean
did
like
okay.
homebrew?
That was crazy is what that was.
All right, I just got to get my man on.
Yeah, that's what men do.
I don't know. I saw Doug do it. He seemed to do pretty well, so I got to do better than Doug.
So I'll give it the best I can.
Moonshine.
Ready, set, go!
He thinks the tractor's sexy.
So I understood Hjemme as home, Brent as maybe brew, so homebrew. Hjemmebrent. Fuck. Last time we talked about moonshine in the chat, everybody went crazy. All of a sudden. Careful now. Oh, Brent is burnt. So
Did I knock over
burnt at
every
home.
single cone or just like half of them?
Oh, there's 2 down for sure.
and knocked over 3 of those things. I don't think that's going to be fast enough.
Kari var raskest og kjørte på 1 minutt og 22 sekunder.
But you lose
Men
points
hun
if you
veltet hele
knock
4
something.
kjegler,
Okay.
som gir henne 40 sekunder i pluss. Doug kjørte på 1 minutt og 26 sekunder, men han veltet bare 1 kjegle. Dermed er Doug vinneren.
Doug, you are the winner!
I really walked into this competition thinking I have no idea what I'm doing. So it was a great joy and relief that I didn't have to perform tonight.
Congratulations!
Yes, thank you.
We're the biggest
that means you're safe from
producers
going
of soy.
The rest of you, you're gonna meet me in
Soja,
1 hour
soja.
down at the concert hall here at the Rudigar. Okay?
All right. Okay.
Ready.
I mellomtiden er lag B på rafting i Sjoa.
What an incredible experience to do this.
I'm a little nervous. It's a little scary, but I think that's going to be the fun.
Please keep your helmets and your life jackets on all the time. Don't panic if you fall out of the raft. What's your name, my man? Okay,
Don't
I'm
drown
gonna use you as
either.
an example. If you kneel down here, assuming you're outside the raft, just kneel down and hold onto this rope.
I'm terrified. I think we're all going to die, and I don't know how to swim.
So when pulling someone in, always use the shoulder straps of the jacket. Okay, use the shoulder straps. You push them down first. Lean back and pull it back in the raft like that. All right, you want to give him a hand there?
The easiest way for you to learn how to swim is to jump into the deep end. You'll learn real fast. That's how I learned.
Father told me that his grandparents came from Heidal. He never told me it had the world's most awesome rafting.
Nice.
And it seemed like we only went like 100 meters, and none of us were expecting this. We just hit this current or wave or something just right.
Ooh, everyone fell off.
Because we all came flying out.
Don't panic.
I went under the water and for a second wondered, which way is up. I got, kind of a panic. But when I popped up in the water, then it was just a matter of swimming to the raft. And that
Yeah,
was
so
cold.
either you learn how to
I feel like
swim,
Matt was a guardian
or you
angel
never
today
swim again.
because before I knew it, he had already turned down and it had grabbed me by the life vest just as the guide had instructed us, and he dipped me, and on 3, boom, just threw me into the boat.
Nice.
Like I was a leaf. It was incredible.
I think Clint drank a little more water than.
Yeah, he's
than
winning
else,
the
but we
wish,
got him back
the
aboard and
Spirit
everything was
Award.
good.
He's winning the Spirit Award.
Best raft ever.
That was one adventure.
It was awesome to lose last week and then have to fight to stay here, and then for this to be the prize. It was awesome.
Guys, hit the like button.
Raft rides, but that was the wildest ever. Norway rocks. Whoa, yeah.
Welcome to all the new
Yeah.
viewers.
Dream come true. Team
Help
B.
us out by clicking the like button.
De 4 deltakerne som er igjen i den individuelle
And
konkurransen
say hi in
skal
the
nå få
chat
vite
if you
hva de må fremføre på
want to introduce
bygdefesten.
yourself.
Den som gjør det dårligst her, blir sendt hjem til USA.
I just feel that there's an energy here that's working in my favor. I feel guided by my deep roots ancestors and by those who are still on this land waiting for me to greet them. So I feel good about the competition.
Dude is so tall.
This is where the Bygdefest will take place tonight. And you guys will get to perform a very special song. It's called Nei så tjukk du har blitt. And to help you, we've managed to get hold of the vocalist
So
of Ole
fat
Ivars.
you become. Ole Ivars.
Please welcome Tore Halvorsen.
We've seen him before.
Hello guys, how are you?
Good.
I have some lyrics for you here in Norwegian. Take one.
Thank you.
I'll play the song for you.
Nei, så tjukk du har blitt. Ja, du har pinat det langt på deg, gitt. Og så du som var tynn som ei høvelflis. Nå har du blitt feit som en julegris. Nei, så tjukk du har
Wow.
blitt. Nå må du pinat det
Such a nice song.
Har du det bra, og så står du til. Det var
I will help one and each of you. And I start with Maya.
I'm Maya. Meanwhile, the rest of you can take a CD player and go out and rehearse. Good luck. Thank you for helping me.
It was in Ylvising i Sogne, right?
Och så du som var den som är helt feliz.
Good. Very good.
Många tack.
Or was it stories from Norway? No, it was Ylvising i Sogne that he did. Ylvis did the parodies, right?
Nice souls.
I remember this song.
Hoverfliss?
Høvel.
Hovel.
Hø.
Hår.
Hø.
Hår.
Ja, ø. Kan man si ø?
Ør.
Ø.
Ør.
Ja, høvel.
Hover.
Ja, ø.
Oh yeah, it was the... Oh, okay, yeah.
Det var länge sedan sist.
I was gonna say it was the imitation show, but then I was saying, no, I think it was... I got confused with the Sogne one that they did. But no, I remember now, they were imitating him. It was impressions, the competition, right?
What's that?
It's a long time since I saw you.
Nej, så du har blitt. Ja, du har pinade lagt på dägget. Och så var tin som en höverfly. Okej.
Hörvelfliss.
Ja. Høvelflis. That's good.
It's a really good thing I got that award this week.
The most important thing is that you are very happy and you try to get everybody to sing with you.
You're the master.
Ikke mer sukkertøy og ikke mer ladesleng, ikke gulrot opp meg.
How many times have you sung this song, guys?
Deltakere skal straks på scenen med Nei, så tjukk du har blitt. Vinnerlaget er også på plass for å få med seg festen.
I'm actually really curious to see how the girls are going to do because I know they each have. I mean, Deb sings in her choir, and Maya is an opera singer, and
They each have a different style.
They have such a different style, but they're all
But they're all good.
performers.
Yeah.
So I think this is really going to be a close race.
We can just sit back.
It's a drinking song, isn't it? Maybe?
I'm having a blast practicing. I rewrote all the lyrics phonetically so that I wouldn't have to just think too hard. And this is my strategy in this can. So I'm
Get
good.
drunk.
It was great being on the winning team and not having to worry about elimination.
The band was fun to dance and sing along with. Don't expect to hear that kind of music in Norway, I guess, but I enjoyed that.
Hallo! For en strålende gjeng!
Country music is very famous in Norway, isn't it? I've seen it so many times in
Ikke
competitions.
skjønner et ord av hva jeg driver med. De er amerikanere, så de skal nå være med på en konkurranse her. De skal synge på norsk, og de har hatt veldig liten tid på å øve. Skal vi se, får vi en tonart, skal vi høre.
I'm hoping I'm going to get people involved, and if not, they're going to have a good laugh in there.
Du skal få sukkertøy og...
Everyone knows this song.
Du skal få lade. Nei, så...
Hansi, you got the reference. Nice.
I think Deb did a good job. I definitely laughed.
It's a good fitting, son. Hansi. It's a good fitting. That's a good fitting. Am I saying that right?
I want that Spirit Award next week too, so I gotta do everything I can to make sure that I complete this task and win that challenge.
Yeah, he didn't do a great you know, great job with singing the anthem. Did his best. Did his best.
En kveld som jeg var ute, traff jeg en jeg kjente godt. Han klappa meg litt på magen, og så flirte han ganske rått.
I'm just hoping that I can remember my words without going like you know, making up nonsense syllables.
Så skal du fortelle meg.
Opera version of it.
I forgot the whole melody. When they started playing dun, 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 I was like, wait.
Let's see who's gonna be the best one so far. I think she did a good job, but she forgot the lyrics.
It's difficult for everyone to get all these words together. Really, I think it's anyone's game. It's whoever's having the most fun, I think.
She's gonna win. She's gonna win. She's gonna win. Yeah, she's gonna win. 100%. She even did the big noises.
I thought the contestants' singing was great. They were all performers, and they all gave it their own special little flavor. They were definitely entertaining.
Yeah, she's gonna win. I think she did the best performance.
I'm really afraid of going home because this is so beautiful here. I'd like to meet my family.
I think she is going home though.
Tiden er kommet for Tores dom, noe som betyr at en av deltakerne må returnere til USA. Joseph har immunitet og kan derfor ikke sendes hjem. Tora, have you reached a decision?
I think Maya did good.
I think all of you did a very good performance. So this is very hard. Maya, it was very good to remember the lyrics. You get the audience with you. I think that was very nice. You are safe.
Oh, she's the first one who was safe.
Kari and Deborah, you both did a wonderful performance. But the one who impressed me the most
was the pig noise.
Was Kari.
Deborah, that
Obviously.
means that you have to go back to the States. I'm so sorry.
They say it as in like,
I can go with you.
Sorry, you have to go back to the States.
I love the States.
The way they say it, it feels like, oh, you have degraded in life, go back. It's like you have lost your promotion from Norway, go back to your
she's really nice and really
small
genuine, and I really
country
respect her and like her.
States.
So I'm actually going to miss her around here.
I know that's what they don't.
out there.
I know that's not what they mean, you know, but it feels like they're saying, you know, go back to your very like crappy country, you know.
Go find your family.
I know that I won't
man,
be
I'm
able
sorry
to
for
see
her,
my
though.
Norwegian family, but to me, every single one of the people that I was participating with
not too bad
is a
going
part
back
of my
home,
family
though.
now, as well as all the wonderful people I met were just super. And to me, they're my family.
I hope they give them the list of family members, though.
I keep on rolling it out.
That's right. Craigstall's got nothing on you. I love Deb. She's a sweetheart. But yeah, I'm glad that it's
Yeah,
not
we
me.
get attached to all of these.
It's time for the Norwegian Spirit
these
Award.
people.
And the purpose of this award is, as you all now know, to honor a person that has shown exceptional Norwegian sportsmanship. And the one who receives it gets immunity for next week's competition.
Yeah, the dude who pulled them out.
And the person that we want to honor this time is a person with a good spirit all the time. He really made the difference when his team won the cow competition. And he resolutely pulled Clinton out of the water when the raft tipped over. And he also had an outdoor cold shower with all the sheep watching him. So Matthew, congratulations. You are the winner of this week's Norwegian Spirit Award.
Matthew. W. Matthew.
You deserve it. And Matthew, next week you'll compete like the others, but you can't be eliminated.
I'm happy that people thought I should get it. I'm at least 1 week closer to me and my family.
For the rest of you, I have to say congratulations one more time. You have proved that you can survive a life on the Norwegian countryside.
They're having lots of fun. See, that's the thing about the show.
At de kan leve livet som ekte vikinger.
Wow.
It has to be one of the most amazing places on
Did you
earth.
see that?
I lost
so
my footing
dangerous.
somehow. I went down the cliff on my ass. So this is what you're gonna kill.
See, guys, this is what's nice about Norwegian shows, which is different from shows from around the world, like American shows. They chose people who are fun and wholesome. They didn't choose toxic people to do the reality show. So all of these are fun, wholesome people.
Vi har gitt 10 norsk-amerikanere sjansen til å komme til Norge og få møte sin norske familie. Men først må de vise seg verdige til å bli kalt nordmenn.
Welcome to Norway!
Guys, I think we can do 6 episodes.
This place is absolutely amazing.
Unless we hit the goal in the wish list, then I'll push all 8.
Til slutt står vi igjen med den som kan kalle seg den ekte nordmannen, og som dermed får møte sin norske slekt. Til nå har amerikanerne feiret 17. mai og levd livet som bønder. Forrige uke røyk Deborah ut fordi hun ikke sang bra nok på bygdefesten.
Go find your family.
Denne uken skal amerikanerne bevise at de kan leve livet som barske norske vikinger.
Guys, we have 40 people watching. Don't forget to like.
I lost my footing somehow. I went down the cliff on my ass. So this is what you're gonna kill.
I'm so grateful that I can be here. I just didn't think I'd ever get a chance to come.
Like the live stream, guys. Let's get more people watching. Beautiful place.
Amerikanerne ankommer nå et av Norges vakreste steder, Nærøyfjorden og Gudvangen.
Guys, I can't wait to visit Bergen
Her skal
and
de
the
i et par
fjords.
dager leve livet som vikinger og bevise at det fremdeles renner vikingblod i årene deres.
Thank you, Kari. Okay, we're so close, guys.
I'm searching for the words because arriving in Gudvangen, it's literally awesome.
We're so close, guys. So close.
It's
Thank you,
clearly
Kari.
like this nook and cranny of magic. It's amazing.
Gudvangen has to
Thank
be
you,
one
Maria.
of the most amazing places on earth. I mean, I thought we had seen some incredible beauty before, but the valley here is so steep, and there's so many waterfalls, and the water is gorgeous. This is a spectacular place.
Well, the bunad that I was wearing on Setne Mai comes from this fjord.
Guys, we can do 7 episodes today. Only 1 episode left for us to hit the goal. Thank you so much, guys. Amazing.
Det spesielt for Kari å komme til Gudvangen.
Thank you,
Hennes
Maria.
oldemor
Thank you, Kari.
utvandret herfra, og Kari har alltid hatt et sterkt ønske om å komme hit.
I taste my ancestry.
What?
When I realized
Taste
that
that, people?
this was Gudvangen all around me, it was a strange feeling. This place is so beautiful and so majestic, and yet it's so close and dear because I've been looking at pictures and paintings and hearing stories about my ancestors from this place. It's different holding a picture and seeing it, smelling it.
Thank you, Daisy Mom. Guys, we're so close.
My name is Kari Toring, and I'm a performance artist. Well, I would love to go to Gudvangen. My great-grandmother was baptized in the church there, and great-grandpa Gudvangen used to drive the horse cart from the ferry up to the hotel, and just to stand where they stood would just be an overwhelming thing, I think.
Man.
Woo, to town with us.
Every
Kari,
episode, I
welcome to my
want somebody
town.
different to win.
Oh my gosh.
I want them all to win.
Saw a little steeple behind the water tower, and I think that's the church that my great-grandmother was baptized in.
You know this is a Norwegian reality show because nothing here is toxic at all. Nobody is shouting and fighting. It's just very, very nice and wholesome. Thank you so much. Let's go.
There is nothing more Norwegian than Vikings.
Oh my goodness,
Actually, many
guys.
historians think that they beat Columbus to America.
Thank you, Hansi. We hit
How
it.
much do you know about them?
Oh my goodness, guys. We have just hit it. Sorry, I had to pause over here because it's confetti time. Wow, we hit all episodes. We're going to do the whole thing today. And Hansi was the last one. Thank you so much, guys. So much to all the 8 people. Thank you so much, especially to Kari who requested this. Here's confetti for all of you guys. Absolutely fantastic. We're going all night today. We're going all night. Love it. Thank you so much, guys. W this community. You guys are awesome. 100%. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. That is awesome. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to do the full 8 episodes in one live stream. Let's do it, guys. I hope you got your snacks ready. Yo, you don't know how ready I am over here. Look, I have my energy drink over here. I have my coffee over here. I have my water over here. I have, some snacks. I have snacks over here. I even have headache pain medicine to, go through the pain. Look at that. Nothing is stopping me here. So thank you so much, W guys. W's in the chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Dang, that is beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Thank you so much, everyone.
Now, you'll get to explore the life of the Vikings, and to really get in the right mood, this is where you'll stay. So please go inside, make yourself at home, and I'll meet you shortly down by the fair. All right?
Nice. Toilet? No, I'm not ready for any toilets. I'll hold it in until we're finished.
Oh, this is amazing. This is hot. This is very hot.
This is too cool. Wow.
Whiplash,
Every
what a
time
stream.
we go
No,
to a new
there's
place
not
here
going to
in
be any
Norway,
stream.
It gets better and better.
I love the double
Viking hut
meaning
was
there.
awesome. That was kind of like the simple home that I imagine living in someday.
I'm ready to take you on, Joe.
Oh, man. That's nice.
So you're
Now
gonna
you need
spare
to
me
grow,
now, huh?
grow a beard.
Yeah, grow a beard and be a real Viking.
When I saw the Viking house, I was like, yes, get to learn a little bit about the Vikings. You know, back home, I wrestle as a Viking.
He actually does. So that's his whole gig, his whole shtick.
I wrestle for independent promotions throughout the Midwest.
Hi, J-Ro.
When I'm in Norway, I'm gonna miss hearing the crowds chanting, screaming my name. Stay away.
Wait, no, but what are the things?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at where you gonna be sleeping tonight, son.
Wow. She little boyed
Be
him.
like a Viking. Who wants some?
She little boyed him so badly.
I felt like, you know, hey, they got all this Viking equipment. Why not challenge some of these people to a real wrestling match in the Viking spirit?
Come on.
Is there anything you want me to tell your mom? Like you love her or something? Tell her to call Joe's mom and apologize for me kicking his ass!
Bro.
That I was surprised.
We need to see that again. That was a crazy. Look at that. I was so scared that he would harm him. Look at that.
That I was surprised. I thought I'd shut him up with a nice old slap to the chest.
Pretty proud of myself for coming back and finally choking him out. Can you still see it?
Wow.
My second one of the trip.
Doug!
He scares me. He does. He's like 700 pounds. He's huge. And no.
What? Did he say he's cute? Bipolar much? He scares me. He's cute.
Amerikanerne har
Or
funnet
did I
seg til
misunderstand
rette i
him?
Vikinglandet, og det er på tide å bevise at de har noe her å gjøre. Det er klart for denne ukens lagkonkurranse.
This
Okay,
host,
Viking
this TV host is
hordes,
always
prepare
smiling.
yourselves to release your inner Viking.
We'll do it.
It's time for the team competition. The Vikings were, of course, excellent seamen. That's why the first challenge is a race with these Viking boats.
Nice. W-race.
Nordmenn har alltid vært veldig glade i å reise, og dette gjaldt ikke minst vikingene. Med seil og årer reiste de vidt og bredt, oppdaget nye steder og kom raskt i kontakt med lokalbefolkningen. Vikingene drev med handel, men var også kjent for å sette preg på de stedene de besøkte. Forutsetningen for all denne reisevirksomheten var vikingenes enestående skip, og i dag skal amerikanerne få prøve seg i et par av dem. Lagene er inndelt på denne måten. Lag A består av Matthew, Kari, Maja og Joseph, mens lag B er Signe, Doug, Clinton og Grant. For å lære seg å ro båtene får de litt hjelp av noen som er drevne i faget.
Anybody know what this part of the boat is called?
Starboard.
Starboard because of this.
Oh, everybody.
And babord.
How did everybody know?
Styrbord, babord.
I'm super excited about today's competition. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to the fact that it's going to be mentally challenging and physically challenging, and that we have to work as a group to get it done.
This is gonna be unity.
For some reason, I thought that was gunpowder.
This is gonna be fabulous. This is gonna be freaking fabulous.
This challenge is more to my liking. I think this is gonna be.
Is he gonna put it on his face?
Fun.
So what are you drawing?
Yes, definitely.
Which means
That is the rune of points, direction. What rune do you need?
Okay, that looks like something
Upper
else.
body strength.
I'm gonna give you the wild ox too.
We have a great team. We've got a lot of strong men, and they're going to be the muscles, and Kari and I can be like the brains. I I don't know, but then you have like fierce.
Are you talking about
gay
the boat?
people team
Public
over
knowledge?
there. So they always pull ahead too. So I'm completely confused.
The other team could win because Joe is just so powerful. Maybe he can single-handedly row that ship, faster than all of us combined. I don't know.
Well, I do think that Joseph's strength will be a plus for the other team, but strength isn't everything.
Okay, we got this?
You got it.
I love you. 1, 2, 3, hop!
De to lagene skal ro hver sin båt 1 kilometer utover Nærøyfjorden. Der skal de runde et vikingflagg og ro tilbake. Når de har kommet fram, må de legge båten til bryggen, løpe 100 meter langs veien, før de må ut i den iskalde fjorden og ringe bjellen.
Let's not think about jumping into the water. We're just going to do it, and it's going to be okay. And we're
I don't think I've ever been into a rowing boat, so I don't know.
Are you ready, Vikings? Okay! Ready, set!
Okay, follow her.
Thank you.
We are being followed, but they won't catch up. We have an exceptional team and an exceptional lead rower.
Yes. Yep.
I happened to sit in the lead row spot, and so it was my
This is a great time to
duty
cue
set
the
pace. So I
vibe
began a chant.
song. Roa.
She kept chanting the entire race.
Just chanted and rode.
Yeah, she's gonna win the Spirit Award.
Okay, we're gonna race the ferry, guys. Let's do it!
Stay power!
Lag B ligger foran lag A når de runder flagget, og det er nå opp til Joseph å ta i litt ekstra for laget sitt.
Oh!
What happened?
I heard like a little.
He
and
broke it?
I wasn't using too much strength, and that's just when I was going soft. So when I started to try to dig in, I just
Dude is a
cracked,
true Viking.
and the oar split.
Dude is a true Viking.
The oar broke of our strongest person, so I had to sit out. I volunteered. But I'm hoping
Don't
we
say
can get it
that.
together. Pump it up.
Med en åre
Yeah, she's
mindre
not
i den
gonna
andre
win the Spirit
båten
Award.
blir lag B overlegne og fosser ifra.
Hey, stop for coffee?
Brilliant work!
Can you imagine being so strong you break the... What did they call it?
We won again today.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
It feels
Once again.
great.
Oh, is that cold or what? Fuck me, that's cold. I thought I was gonna drown actually because I couldn't breathe. It scared me a bit, but now I'm okay. I don't mind.
I feel very Norwegian.
You're a Viking!
I'm a Viking! Yeah!
Viking
Men selv om kampen er avgjort, kjemper lag A allikevel til siste slutt.
We had a oar crack and break, but I was very proud to see everybody just pulling it all the way to the end.
Oar.
It was really, nobody gave up. No one.
Can you imagine being
no one
so
lost
strong you
their
break the oar in half?
Norwegian spirit. It was good.
The race, we lost.
Yeah, I don't think Maya is gonna survive much.
It was kind
the
of funny
show.
because the big guy that everyone said we may need to be worried about was Joseph, and he definitely affected his team in a weird way because he broke the oar.
I'm just trying to keep the pace.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel too good. Not feeling too good right now.
It wasn't his fault. He doesn't know his own friends.
I have been on the losing team every time. It was just kind of a downer, actually. A big downer. A giant downer. And Maya's mad.
Hi, Yoshi.
I can just hope and pray that
Hi,
the
Yoshi.
Losing People
Long
Challenge is
time
another
no see,
entertainment
Yoshi.
thing, because that's all I seem to do well.
Wow, you guys, that was exciting.
Yeah, it sure was. It was a blast.
What was the hardest part?
What?
Just
It wasn't hard at all.
I mean, maybe the hardest part was getting in the water. Getting in the water was
Getting out of the water was almost as hard. I froze up.
You did great. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
As for the losing team, you'll now get a second chance to show us your inner Viking. And those of you who pass the test still have the chance to meet your Norwegian family.
Guys, how many of you
the individual challenge is tomorrow. Now we're
been on
going to
a boat
enjoy
rowing?
a nice Viking dinner.
Okay.
All of you?
I morgen skal taperlaget ut i en individuell konkurranse for å bevise at de kan leve som vikinger. Men først skal de spise et ordentlig vikingmåltid, helstekt gris.
A whole roasted pig, nice.
Oh wow. Hey, this looks cozy.
Gotta love the crackling.
You haven't?
Never.
No, I wasn't sorry for the pig. Is that bad? I think I'm over it. After eating a sheep's face, nothing surprises me anymore. Let me eat it. That's my response.
It's normal.
To dead things. I wonder what it tastes like. Excellent. Yeah.
This beer is homemade, homebrewed.
Does she not eat
from
pork?
Voss. And Voss is known for his beer for hundreds and hundreds of years. And it's very strong.
This reminds me of that scene in Norseman where the psych, the guy...
That is the best beer I've ever tasted, and I don't like beer, so that's saying a lot.
Skål.
The evening with the Viking was crazy. It was really cool to see the pig roast. It was fun to have the homemade beer, to learn the stories of this area.
I like camping, and having a campfire in the middle of the room, I think it actually beats living in a tent, so I guess I was willing to go along with that.
To my ancestors who come from this place. It was beautiful, and the pig was fabulous, and the mud was brilliant, and the beer was good, and the stories were nice, and the songs were fun, and we had a blast.
Won't be flirting with you. Congrats, Yoshi. It's such a nice environment. Playing the guitar.
Etter pausen får du se mer av dette.
I'm so grateful that I can be here. I just didn't think I'd ever get a chance to go.
I'm terrified of heights. I feel like my body is trying to flip itself off the edge.
I mean, 3.
Today you are going to compete in 2 of the most common Viking activities. To shoot with bow and arrow, and the other one, to kill.
We had 85 on Ikke Loco på Hita.
Lurer du på om du kan være i slekt med deltakerne våre? Kontakt dem på våre nettsider. Her kan du også teste hvor norsk du er. For mer info om Alt for Norge, se tvnorge.no. Før pausen så vi at amerikanerne kapprodde i vikingbåter, og at Joseph var litt for sterk for sitt eget beste.
Oh! Not feeling too good right now.
Det førte til at
Yeah,
andre
he must
laget
be
vant.
feeling guilty.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Nå skal det avgjøres hvem på taperlaget som får være med videre i Alt for Norge.
So this is what you're gonna kill. You ready? Shoot.
Poor chicken.
Mens de andre sover, står Kari opp for å kikke seg litt rundt i Gudvangen. Hennes oldemor utvandret herfra, og for Kari er det sterkt å være her.
When I woke up this morning and everything was so quiet and nice, I needed to get out and have a brain break. I took a walk down by the shore while the others were still sleeping.
She's in the best place to take a walk and
I
just
came
relax.
upon the Baca Church. That's the church that my grandma's mother was baptized in. I know it means a lot to her now for me to be here, even though I couldn't come when she was alive. But I know it means a lot for her.
I can't have a
For me
nosebleed
to
right
be
now.
here and to feel the soul-stirring energy of this place and the deep meaning that it has for our family. It's pretty amazing. I'm so grateful that I can be here.
Man,
I just didn't think I'd ever get a chance to come.
I think she deserves to win. And the priest too, because it means so much to them.
I was cold.
Resten av gjengen er i ferd med å stå opp, og de syns det er et spesielt sted å våkne på.
Another beautiful day in Viking land.
I'm sore though.
Sore?
From that rowing thing.
Oh, that was the light workout.
That was a
It's
light
still
workout.
kind of like a surreal place to wake up.
Sugar this way.
Thanks.
Funny.
That's how it was when I was little. No waste.
So has everyone got blisters from yesterday?
I really bruised this one up and it's swollen today.
I just think it's funny how we're each like sore in different places.
Yeah, Maya's laughing because my ass hurts. I think it's from rowing. I just think I was grinding my butt bone into the rowing thing for a long time, and so my butt is really sore today.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you all slept well.
The bed was creaking every time I moved, and I was too fixated on the fire.
Every time I got up, Joe seemed to have a log in his hand, and for some reason was looking at me while he put the wood in the fire. It's actually kind of creepy.
Yesterday's losing team will soon have to compete again, while the winning team are going on a little trip. So why don't you go and make your matpakke?
Where to?
Good. There you go. Excuse me. Thank you.
Now they know how to make a matpakke.
You guys, since you lost the boat race yesterday, you'll get one more chance to prove that you can deserve to call yourselves true Vikings. So why don't you meet me outside the Viking house in 10 minutes? All right?
Deltakerne på vinnerlaget har fått vite at de skal gjøre seg klare for tur, men vet ennå ikke hva de skal være med på.
So if it's not skydiving, what else could it be?
Y'all think we won't go skydiving?
I would love to go skydiving.
How?
We go on a
What?
cruise
Why?
out in the fjord.
Yeah, I think it
Why
might
would
be true.
skydiving be the first
Cruise,
thing?
huh?
A party cruise actually might not be so bad.
It would be fun.
Yeah, it's
Mens vinnerlaget smører matpakke, gjør taperlaget seg klare for å konkurrere om en plass videre i Alt for Norge.
To introduce this competition, please say hello to a famous Norwegian comedian and
Oh, I know
TV
him.
host, a true Norwegian Viking, Truls Svendsen.
Hello.
Trull. He's from the Trull
Today's
show.
competition will challenge your inner warrior. You'll need to show determination, instinct of survival, and even brutality. The reason that I have been picked to judge
I saw
this
him
is that I have
eat
Viking
that
blood. Not my
nasty
father,
food.
not my father's father, not my father's father's father, but my father's 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 father. His grandfather's father had an aunt. Her father was a Viking.
What?
Excellent.
Dude, laugh. That was a joke.
De norske forbindes ofte med heltemot og besluttsomhet. I en tid med heftig maktkamp var det ikke plass til pyser. Man måtte drepe eller bli drept. Som den moderne nordmann spiste også vikingene fisk og kjøtt. Men maten, den kom ikke ferdigpakket i plast. Middagen løp omkring utenfor huset, og var du sulten, fikk du hente fram øks eller pil og bue. Det på tide å finne ut hvem av amerikanerne våre som virkelig har vikingblod i årene.
Today you are going to compete in two of the most common Viking activities. Number one, to shoot with bow and arrow.
Nice.
And the other one, to kill. Have you ever killed before?
Not that I got caught for.
Not that I got caught
Matthew,
for.
since you won the Norwegian Spirit Award last week, you'll get to step aside and watch the others compete this time.
Oh, great.
Taperlaget får litt tid til å øve seg på å skyte med pil og bue. Vinneren av denne konkurransen er trygg, mens de to andre må kjempe videre om plassen.
I'm really excited to shoot a bow and arrow. So I'm gonna go in there and give it my best shot, and I think you'll be surprised.
We have a show with this guy
Before I do
on
the
the wish
archery
list.
competition, I'm gonna really concentrate on my breathing. I'm not gonna use so much strength. I'm gonna use
Which one is it
more
again?
finesse.
My biggest competitor in this competition is myself. I have a tendency to raise my expectations of myself higher than I need to, and then I run the risk of faltering.
All right, archers, are you ready?
Trolls la
Reglene i pil- og
Hellstrøm.
buekonkurransen er slik at alle skyter én pil hver 3 ganger. Den beste pilen etter hver runde blir stående i blinken, og den som eier pilen som står igjen til slutt, vinner og er trygt videre i Alt for Norge.
Okay, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot.
I think he's gonna. It's about. Okay, nice. It's more about accuracy than strength. Oh, Joseph.
Kari, you are in the lead. Are you ready? 3,
Shoot higher.
2, 1, shoot.
Dang, Joseph. Okay. What a comeback.
Joe, you are now in the lead.
This is really hard. You know, it's hard to be a Viking. I'm so used to, you know, using my strength and things I do. So to be out there and have this little tiny arrow thing in my hand and have to lean
Careful
back
not
and
to break it.
breathe, you know, it's difficult. I'm not used to that.
Okay,
Breathe.
the last arrow.
I'm not used to breathing.
Are you ready?
It's hard to breathe, man.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Nice. Okay, Joseph is in. Dang, Joseph. True Viking.
Joe, you are the winner.
Congratulations! You're safe from elimination.
Thanks. I'm used to just
Glad
going out
he
there and
overcame the
slamming
difficulties of
things
breathing.
around, so it's really tough to have to breathe and
Yeah.
not really think about trying to use my muscles. It's hard.
Good breathing, Joe. Good breathing.
She's looking at him like, what are you talking about? Breathing is hard.
When we lost the boat race, I was devastated. I wanted to win. I broke a freaking oar. You know, I want to win. Here I am in Viking land. I won. It felt great to know that, you know, I actually won something.
Kari and Maya, you have to compete in killing.
Blood sisters.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what
Yeah,
we're
guys,
gonna
you
kill.
heard Hansi,
I
if you wanna
hope
help
that
out.
it's not something scary that's gonna fight me back or cute. I don't want to kill any cute things. I hope it's ugly and slow
Yeah,
and dumb.
ugly things
Whatever
deserve
it
to
is.
die. And dumb stuff.
Mens taperlaget gjør seg klar til ny konkurranse, er de som vant gårsdagens roing på vei for å få premien sin. De skal rappellere ned Skjervefossen. En premie med en viss bismak for Doug, som sliter med høydeskrekk.
When we got to our location, it wasn't immediately obvious what was going on because we were by a waterfall. And I started thinking, oh my gosh, are we base
They're
jumping?
gonna-
Are we paragliding? Are we rafting? I mean, a lot of things started going through my mind.
This waterfall here is called Skjervefossen.
Yeah, they're
We're about to
gonna
go down it.
go
There
down.
were
Yeah.
ropes hooked up, and we were going to actually be rappelling off the side of the mountain.
Yeah, I figured.
I had done a little rappelling before, and I thought, well, this will just be a little more of that. I was ready for the challenge.
Oh, this is great. It looks steep, but it looks great. I'm ready for this. Oh, yeah.
Straight into it. She is terrified. Dang.
Yeah, doing great.
That's how I feel. I can't even express how I feel. I'm actually terrified. I'm shaking. You know, I'm not even religious, but someone help me.
Yeah, doing great.
Must be really slippery. Yeah. Figured.
Like it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Never again will I be able to do this, you know?
Det er Doug sin tur til å rappellere ned fossen. Han er skrekkslagen og sliter med høydeskrekken sin.
I'm terrified of heights. Terrified. Like, I get to the edge of a cliff and I feel like it's the weirdest sensation. I feel like my body is trying to flip itself off the edge.
That's something interesting. So I have a friend who told me, and you guys can maybe correct me if it's wrong, but he told me that that sensation where your body is kind of like telling you, like that sensation that he just explained is actually the normal reaction to it. While psychopaths or people who want to harm themselves, they feel nothing. They don't feel that, you know, that sensation that he just mentioned. So that's your body telling you you're normal.
Horrible mistake of looking down.
Never look
down. I just about passed out twice, but I'm happy I did it.
You did. It's awesome!
Når man rappellerer er det meningen å stå ut fra veggen på begge bena. Clinton finner en litt mer avslappende måte å komme seg ned på.
Do the sliding down.
I got like halfway down, I lost my footing somehow, and I got turned around.
Somehow.
And of course, I had to do it Texas style, a little bit different. I went down the cliff on my ass.
Yes, he did.
Whatever.
He thought it was a slide.
That was a trip to remember. Wow.
He thought it was a slide. He was just sliding down.
Det er klart for den siste og avgjørende vikingkonkurransen. Og det står nå mellom Kari og Maja.
Now it's time to kill something, and who knows what that will be or how that will go. I'm sure we'll get some information, you know, to prepare us, but women in my family have been killing what they eat for many centuries, so I'm not all that worried about it. Hello?
Hello.
This is actually tonight's dinner.
Oh, nice. Okay, so glad it isn't a pig.
Kari, how do you feel about this?
Well, this is what my grandmothers did for centuries upon centuries, and I think it's something that's going to serve to really strengthen me and bind me to my mother and her mothers before her.
She always has a different perspective, right? That's great.
I'm scared to death, and I don't want to do it, but I'm
hey,
ready.
You're scared to death, and the chickens are scared of death. So.
You are now going in one by one. Then you have to catch one of the hands. Use
catch me if you
club
can.
And hit it on the head so it passes out. Then you're gonna put it on the hog stubber, as we call it, and cut its head off. Okay. We're gonna time you as well, and afterwards we'll reveal who has used the longest time.
And the one that loses this competition, unfortunately, will have to go back to the States.
I'm really grossed out right now. I've never killed a chicken, and this is really scary for me because I don't think I'll be able to
go to the United States as a punishment.
In one fell swoop. I think it's just going to be like a bloodbath.
Right now I'm feeling excited and kind of happy because I've always wanted to do this, honestly. I hear my grandma's voice saying,
go kill a chicken.
It's what we've always done. So I feel honored to be able to provide for the meal.
Cool, cool, cool. She's got the right
Ready?
mindset.
Set. Go.
Oh man, poor chickens. Slow. Oh no. Make it pass out first though. But they're gonna do it right in front of the other chickens? Oh. Dude, you don't need to do that face though. She had a face like, damn.
I think it went very well. I was very proud of the job I did, and I felt my grandmother's presence and just followed her lead, really.
I feel like this is the moment Kari goes home.
The feelings I experienced
Which is
were
sad.
previous to actually doing the act.
Because she really wants
right
to be there.
before I had to kill it, I was scared and anxious, and I had like a fight or flight. I didn't want to do it at all. But once I got into the pen, I turned everything off and I just looked at it as a little, robot or something. Well,
You just did it. You didn't like you thought twice about it.
No. It's hard to say how this is going to turn out because Maya is a powerful, strong woman, and she's full of surprises, and I hope she feels good about the job she did.
I'm pretty sure that I did not win, so I'm not confident at all. I wouldn't mind going home right now because I feel like I've experienced a lot of Norway.
She does. She has a nice smile,
would
but
suck,
sometimes
too.
it's creepy, depending on what she's saying. It's like, yeah, I didn't hesitate. Weird.
Både Maja og Kari klarte å ta livet av høna, og det er på tide å avsløre hvem som gjorde det raskest, og fremdeles få være med i Alt for Norge.
You've now experienced the life of a real Viking here in Gudvangen. How's it been?
Fun.
Had a good time.
Fun?
The brutality of being a Viking was
Even if they
made
don't
real
win, they
today.
have had
Yeah,
the best
Kari.
experience, guys.
How do you think the killing went?
I thought it was quite smooth, and I don't think that my chicken suffered in the least. I was singing to it and holding its heart and pouring
Chicken
energy
heart's
into it,
nice.
and I think it will taste very good tonight.
Maya?
My chicken, that poor chicken, yeah, it went terribly.
You think so?
Yeah.
This is
Like-
the moment of truth. Truls, you have the results.
Yes. First, I have to say I was both impressed and disgusted of what I saw today. But I can assure you that I could never have done the same. So, a very well done job.
Yes.
Calm down. Come on. It's like they put these Americans to do these things that are like Norwegian, and then he's like, "Hey, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. You Americans are doing it. You, but I myself would never have done that." Oh, that's funny, man. That's funny.
One of you used 1 minute and 25 seconds.
Wow.
The other one used 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Bro,
So
that was
only
fast.
A difference of 5 seconds.
I thought chickens were,
Okay,
ran
you
faster
ready?
than that.
The winner is
Maya.
Maya.
What?
Oh man, I feel sorry for Kari. I don't want Kari to go home. Feels like she wants to be there more than anyone else.
That's great.
Her and the priest. I do hope Kari goes back.
You did so well. I will tell you, I still think from the bottom of my heart, you are like Miss Norway. You are incredible.
For myself, I
She needs to go back.
have a sense of relief, and I have a lot of really cool gigs waiting for me at home, and it'll be great to see my family.
This episode's React case.
It's gonna be hard to keep trucking without you. It's true, and you know it. I think we all know it.
I feel like I've been here for as long as I was supposed to be here and did the things exactly as I was supposed to do them.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. You want to make us cry now.
I've got so many good memories, and I feel really proud to be from Norway.
Why don't we take one last setting av med staven with Kari? We're gonna miss your songs, you know.
I'm glad.
I'm sorry.
You can everybody pulse, pump, pump, pump. Setting av med staven, högt upp I Hakkedalen.
So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you're waiting for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go.
I'm so happy. Yeah, I want to stay here. I did
Dude
not
picked
think
her
that I
up
had
like
won.
she was
I was flabbergasted.
nothing.
In fact, Kari's name was playing in my head over and over again when she's like, and the person who won this contest was, and I was just saying, Kari, Kari, Kari.
Maya.
Oh, it's very satisfying to win, finally. It makes me
The
feel a little bit
DI
better,
was
just a
just
little
looking at
bit.
her.
So hopefully it'll be an
What
upwards
was that?
trend from here on out.
Oh, this is so nice. Sorry for Kari though.
Som ekte vikinger må selvsagt
those
amerikanerne
chickens.
spise det de har drept. Det klart for kyllingmiddag.
No.
There's still little feathers on the outside. I just want to.
We just bonded with those chickens a few scenes ago. Now we're seeing them cook.
Here's to you, Thumper.
Kari and the chicken.
Kari and the chicken. And Maya.
Chickens. Maya, aka Thumper.
Esther.
I know that. On YouTube. Oh, you did it.
Hi.
Hello.
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 How did the self-slayed hen taste?
It tasted fantastic.
I think we got the one that
Tasted like victory.
Maya killed because
Okay.
it was a little
stressed.
a little more tense. A little hard to chew.
Yeah.
Well, guys, you can now call yourselves true Vikings. Yes, and you're all one step closer to win the prize of $50,000. And last but not least, uniting with your Norwegian family.
Nice.
So congratulations. It's now time for the Norwegian Spirit Award. And as you all know, the purpose of this award is to honor someone that has shown exceptional Norwegian sportsmanship. And the winner gets immunity for next week's competition. This week, the award goes to someone that has been on the losing team every single time, and she has kept the spirit up and never complained once.
Maya.
And who would have thought that an opera singer from Chicago would kill the hen in 1 minute and 20 seconds? So congratulations, Maya.
Thank you, Henrietta. I love you.
You are the
There we
winner of
go.
this week's Spirit
So
Award.
she's staying for one more episode. I started the series saying I want her to win or the priest.
next
Sorry,
week,
or the,
you can't do it
the wrestler. And the
So
priest,
congratulations.
third place.
Celebrate good times, come on.
There's no way they didn't become friends after this.
Neste uke skal amerikanerne vise at de kan overleve i
Next
marka.
week.
Trying to get the fire started was
Is
pretty
that how you say it?
frustrating.
No, that's water! And she picked up the kettle of water and started pouring it on her wood. She thought it was gasoline.
Well, why would it be gasoline?
I wonder how clean we need to get this thing.
Og den som ikke takler villmarken, er ute av Alt for
It
Norge.
was very difficult to watch.
Lurer du på hvordan det har gått med Kari? Alle deltakerne får utlevert informasjon om sin norske slekt. Reaksjoner og intervjuer får du på tvnorge.no.
I didn't read that before. All the information is given to the participants.
Vi har gitt 10 norsk-amerikanere sjansen til å komme til Norge og få møte sin norske familie. Men først må de vise seg verdige til å bli kalt nordmenn.
Welcome to Norway!
Hver uke konkurrerer de om å mestre den norske tilværelsen.
This place is absolutely amazing.
En etter en må deltakerne reise hjem.
I want to see this thing through. I want to meet my family.
Til slutt står vi igjen med den som kan kalle seg den ekte nordmannen, og som dermed får møte sin norske slekt.
Yeah, it said at the end, you can go to the website to see the testimonials.
At de elsker livet på landet, og at de ekte vikinger. Forrige
We're halfway through the series, guys.
Etter at hun tappte mot Maja I høneslakting.
We're halfway through.
I kveld skal deltakerne mestre det norske hyttelivet.
How clean we need to get this thing. Joika varmes I gryte og better svakt varm.
Gas?
No, that's water! I could not believe that what she was doing at the Maya.
Lana was the first one out. So, I want Grant, Joe, and Maya to win. Either one. Alt for Norge.
De gjenværende deltakerne I Nordmarka, og her skal de vise at de kan mestre det norske hyttelivet. Men først må de finne tømtehytta, og da må de følge den oppmerkede løypa til Oslo Turistforening.
Så blå himmel, der vel knapt en bomullsau å se.
Tourist cabin.
Betjent turisthytte. Something tourist had.
Oslo and
Maine, whatever that is.
It's the same thing that's underneath the T. It's the association of all the cabins all over the country.
What is Ubietent?
Okay, I'm not going to look at the chat,
just
but
gorgeous. You can hear the wind blow in the trees.
Because I don't want to see spoilers. But who's your favorite, guys?
It's kind of awe-inspiring how pretty it is here.
And watch out,
You
no
know,
spoilers.
the farther I go, the more I start to realize this is a possibility, and it's pretty emotional to imagine meeting my Norwegian family.
The track here was really fun. Yeah, it was hard because we had like giant backpacks, and I was like every step was like, but I made it, and yeah, it's really beautiful here. I think we're gonna have a good time. Here it is, Grund-Hytte. Yeah.
I think the cabin's really cool. I think we're gonna have a really good time and hopefully some good bonding experiences.
Starting a campfire, Doug? No, I'm just sitting here in awe of the silence and the birds and the rustling of the trees and just how remote and absolutely stunningly peaceful this is. I'm just taking it in. It is so quiet.
Nice.
In Washington, in the States, like you can go hiking and you can get away, but there's always freeways and stuff.
Stars
around. There's a lot of
might
noise.
be
And here it is just
beautiful.
the wind in the trees, the birds singing, just it's insanely quiet. I love it.
That's locked. We were just looking around, and there was a door with a heart on it, so I wanted to see what was inside. And
Reminds me of the 433 video that we saw.
Here's the bathroom.
The experiment of listening to
It has
silence.
the royal family hanging inside. This is the royal family's bathroom.
Hey, we found the bathroom!
I can't believe they've actually been here. I didn't know that they even vacationed out here, so maybe we'll see them.
As you're taking a crap, you can stare at the king and queen.
One thing that we encountered
Reminds me
that
of
was a little
Norseman.
weird was a picture of the royal family in the restroom, which we all
The
can't
log.
quite comprehend.
Is that meant to be respectful or a joke? I can't figure it out.
Wait, what did it say over
Or
there?
a joke.
It's out of respect When you ran out of toilet paper, you used newspaper instead, and the royal family was usually pictured in the newspaper. And that was the only page people didn't want to dry themselves with. Oh, okay. So we hung it on the wall instead. And it has since become a tradition to put the picture of the royal family at every outhouse. That is so interesting. So people used to use newspaper, but they would never wipe with the picture of the royal family, so they would stick it up. That is so interesting, so respectful, amazing. What a fun fact.
Figure it out. Everyone come in here. Henrietta left us a message. It says, welcome to Turmtehütte. Please make yourselves comfortable and then meet me down by Bjørnsjøen.
Okay. Oh, I'll have to go out and look.
20% av alle nordmenn eier en hytte. Tradisjonelt er hytta et sted der vi drar tilbake til en tid da elektrisitet og innlagt vann ikke eksisterte. En ekte nordmann søker det enkle hyttelivet så langt borte fra sivilisasjonen som mulig. Her kan han ro i kano, tenne bål og gå i skog og mark.
Ut på tur, aldri sur.
Det er akkurat dette deltakerne nå skal få en smak av. I lagkonkurransen følger de en løype der de skal mestre grunnleggende hytteaktiviteter.
Man, I can't imagine, like, without running water.
The competition is really intense, and we never know what the contest is, so we all are in the dark pretty much most of the time, which is scary. Velkommen til Nordmarka. Takk. Prepare yourselves to experience life in the Norwegian wilderness.
All right.
It's time for this week's team competition. The two teams will have to go through a cross-country race with 3 challenges.
Lagene møter 3 utfordringer i denne konkurransen. Først skal de padle i kano over til den andre siden av vannet. Her må de tenne et bål ved hjelp av fyrstål, og deretter få kokt opp 1 liter vann. Først når vannet koker, kan de løpe videre til utfordring nummer 3, 5 spørsmål om norsk hytteliv. Etter at svarene er avgitt, må kanoen padles tilbake til startpunktet, der klokken stoppes.
The two teams are Team Blue, Doug, Grant, Maya, and Joseph. And Team Red, Matthew, Signe, and Clinton. Team Blue, you're one too many, so we have to draw straws to decide which one of you that have to watch the others from the sideline.
Let's sideline someone.
Okay, let me see. Maya, you're the one. Okay. But last week you won the Norwegian Spirit Award, so you are safe. But still, you're competing for next week's Spirit Award, so you have to cheer and give it your all. Come on, guys!
All right.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous.
She is in a luck
cabin-like
streak.
Questions, but we'll have plenty of time to talk in the boat about that. The 5-minute penalty for wrong answers could make or break this race.
The wind is up today. The water's kind of rough. It'll be a little interesting with 3 people in a canoe.
Hi, Julia.
So you guys both have experience canoeing?
Yeah, we've canoed before.
I've canoed a couple times.
I haven't canoed before in my life, so I'm a little worried about that. Hopefully I can not let them down.
Well, I think we have an excellent chance. We're probably lucky that Maya drew the short straw. I know that Joe has a lot of power. Doug and I have some canoeing experience, so we'll see where that takes us.
I think that this particular competition can be about strength, and I think that with Maya sitting out, it actually does us a benefit.
Ready, set, go!
It's gonna be one hell of a balancing act, boys.
I'm confident that these guys know what they're doing and they're strong, and I'm actually glad I pulled the short straw.
So we got on the boat and we hadn't even barely left shore, and Joseph's just too squirrely, and basically it was him trying to keep his balance the whole time.
This is where they fall, okay. We saw the preview.
He basically was throwing me and Grant around until we tipped over.
Josephs størrelse og vekt gjør at blått lag ikke klarer å holde balansen i kanoen. De må snu og gå i land igjen. Joseph ble også syndebukk i forrige lagkonkurranse, da han brakk åren i vikingskipet. Når rødt lag ser at blått lag velter, velger også de å snu og komme tilbake til start.
We saw a huge commotion, and within the first 10 yards they tipped, so we had decided to come back.
Welcome to member
and, make it a fair race.
De går også med på å la Maja ta Josephs plass på det blå laget.
Maya, I'm afraid we're going to have to call you back into the team here.
Okay, no way can you do this.
I think it makes more sense for you to do this.
Way too unstable. So.
Okay.
If I was in there, my team would not make it across the lake. They'd probably be in the middle of the lake, swimming for their lives. So being on the sidelines didn't feel too good, but I knew my team had a better shot without me.
Ready?
He's just too big.
Go!
Just too big.
Come on, Team Blue! Let's go!
Padling viser seg å være en utfordring for begge lag, og de må ta hele Bjørnsjøen til hjelp på veien over.
It was very windy out there, and that made it extra challenging. Once we got our balance and kind of figured out a rhythm, it went
Thank you,
pretty well.
Whiplash.
I stepped in for Joe.
Thank you for the gifted.
And it turns out it was better with me. You know, it stabilized the boat, and I guess I wasn't so, you know, incompetent as everyone had hoped I was.
Wow. I don't think anyone was hoping that.
It went surprisingly well.
Head we're flying, Doug.
Sorry, Maya.
Up this way.
Here.
There's our blue thing.
Let's go quick, guys.
Welcome Frey to membership.
Oh my God, is this Flint?
Gas?
No, that's water!
No.
Oh, shoot.
The very first thing Maya did is she picked up the kettle of water and started pouring it on our wood, and I could not believe what she was doing. Maya, she thought it was gasoline, that they're going to give us gasoline to start our fire.
I don't know what I was thinking, but I started pouring it. They're like, no! So I'm glad they did. Otherwise, it would have been sopping wet.
I've never used this. Have you?
Yeah, we don't have
Just try, quick! Do it!
First thing, you know you need dry wood.
This leaf is dry enough or not?
Well, we need to have.
We shouldn't have poured water on this stuff to begin with. That was a mistake.
Get some dry leaves. There you go. There you go.
We kept it steady. We kept canoeing. We got across. We weren't too far behind them when we got on to the land on the other side.
I think this is supposed to start the fire.
Okay. All right.
So, you figure this out? I'm gonna start building this up. I'm gonna start cutting. Yeah, unless we can't figure that thing out.
I got it.
You did?
Yeah.
All right.
That was fast.
Just keep going. Slow.
Yep.
Get some dry leaves. There you go.
Trying to get the fire started was pretty frustrating.
Can you do that again? There you go. Yep. Yep.
We could not get the fire going to save our lives, clearly. I mean, we were bleeding, we were burned, we were sweating, we were trying everything to get that fire, and we could not get the fire started.
Is it better with the dry leaves or the twigs?
That's a burn.
You're gonna try
Nice.
it.
Oh, it does. Oh, yes.
Wow.
Maya came with her moss, and it started right away. And it's like, oh, the magic secret. That was a lot of fun.
He's very good.
I thought we would be there all day trying to start a fire. You're doing great, Maya. For the first time, huh?
Thank goodness they know what they're doing.
Yeah, you found the right stuff. You found the trick.
I was the one who contributed the dry moss that started the flame.
Nice.
So,
Dry
you're
moss.
welcome.
Note to
Now,
self.
can we start putting this on, you think?
Let's do it.
I think this will be okay.
Will that hold it?
I think we're okay.
Not only did we notice that the other team had their fire going, we could smell their
Oh,
smoke,
you see the...
hear the crackling of their fire, and from time to time, I think I could feel the warmth.
Nice. Yeah, that's a big fire. Did you see the crew with the microphone?
Blått lag kan nå legge ut på løypa som går gjennom marka, fram til tredje utfordring. 5 spørsmål om norsk hitteliv.
The cross-country race was up steep ridges and through muddy bogs, and we got our feet wet many times.
Okay, I'm missing it. Oh, here we go.
Wait, wet wood helps?
even then, we kept on, you know. We had a really good spirit. We were like, we're going to do this.
Yep.
You have
It
to
feels like
keep
it's
going.
boiling.
Oh, you're right. I can hear it. We got boil. You guys ready? Hustle. Let's go to the flag.
Are you there? I don't know anything about Norwegian cabin life at all, so I think those questions are going to be really tough. Should we go? Why do we hang the horseshoe this way and not the other above the cabin door? Is it to prevent evil from dipping out of it? Is it to prevent luck from running out? Or is it to prevent trolls from coming in?
Trolls.
Knowing that everything's trolly here, I'd say trolls, but I have no idea.
Well, the questions were ridiculous. We had
Answer
no clue how to answer
to
any
anything
of those
Norwegian
questions.
is always
the very
trolls.
first question. Each of us had a different answer.
Does anyone think it's evil?
I do, but that's okay.
Oh my gosh, I think it's trolls, you think it's luck, and we think it's evil.
So we just made the best guess we could.
How many Norwegian households own or have the use of a cabin or summer?
I'd say
33.
33.
I'd say 33.
33. Let's do it. That's Norwegian cabin furniture.
Didn't they say 20%?
It's so American.
Are we done? Getting our boat?
We made the hike and we kept hiking and kept hiking. We had no clue it was going to be as long as it was.
Found the questions. This is our chance.
All right, come on, guys.
This is our chance for
All right,
an epic comeback.
come on.
Then we got to the questions and just kind of threw some answers up.
What does a
Pennant banner at a full
I need
Norwegian
to answer the
I know
questions?
that is. It's their home.
It means they're
Yeah.
home.
Means they're
Someone's
home.
present at the cabin?
Yes.
I know that one.
How much wood
And
do
there
Norwegians
isn't-
burn in their fireplace at their cabins every year?
A lot.
How much wood?
Okay, well, a ton is
100
2,000
ton.
Yeah, that's
pounds.
a lot of pounds. Put one of my arms.
Yep, beat us. Good job. All right, team. Love you guys. Let's get in a boat and row.
A ton is 2,000 pounds?
We're hoping that the other team is extremely dumb and got every single question wrong, and that we had like a shining moment and guessed everything correctly.
It's a little frustrating to be on the side, watching my team and knowing that their performance is going to affect me as far as me having to go into the elimination challenge.
Can you see who it is?
I don't know. It looks
Yeah,
like
it feels
Yes,
unfair
isn't it?
too, doesn't it?
I think it is.
Team Blue.
The longer we don't see him, the better for us.
And we got our fire going thanks to Maya, who's never started a fire before, found the stuff that the flint got going.
Found the moss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Who's your mama? Ah.
I totally have to eat my words about
It's a
not
good
wanting
thing
Maya on
she
the
went
team.
then.
She was flawless. She was great. She was positive energy. She was really, really good team trooper. So yeah, totally eating my words. It was so great to have her on the team.
We both owe you an apology. We both
Yeah,
said
you
we
do.
thought we were lucky that
Yeah,
you were the
you
one who had
do.
the short straw.
Oh, I totally take it back,
I
bro.
feel
You're
the
taking
love.
back
all the
fantastic.
way. You were the one.
You were.
They stepped in and I stepped up. I think I did a good job. And that made me feel good.
They did a great job.
You can do it! I'm gonna try! Come on, let's go!
But wait, they still need to know the answers, if the answers are right. Right?
Good job, unicorn.
I was very excited. They just came in. But then again, they had the questions. So just got to sit and wait and see what happens.
Blue team, you crossed the finish line first, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you are the winners.
That's what I was saying.
Corrected all the answers from the Norwegian quiz, and I've added 5 minutes for every wrong answer. And I will now read you the right choices. The reason that we hang the horseshoe this way is because we want to prevent luck from running out.
Oh.
And approximately 55% of Norwegian households own and or have the use of a cabin or a summer house. And Norwegian cabin furniture
Wasn't
is
it
usually
20
made of pine. A flag flown at full mast at a Norwegian cabin means that someone is present. Norwegians burn 190,000 tons at their fireplaces.
190.
Both teams
Oh.
had 2 wrong answers and 3 correct answers. The winners are Team Blue!
Finally.
The winner takes it all. So tomorrow you'll get to
Do you see that?
Oh, I'll tell you tomorrow.
That was a
As for
Scandinavian
the losing
reference.
team,
The winner
tomorrow
takes
you'll
it all.
get a smelly assignment.
ABBA.
Plus an individual competition that includes guns.
Smelly assignment. Are they gonna
some
eat
dinner and get some rest?
lutefisk?
All right.
Good job, guys.
Good job, team.
I was really proud of Maya, you know, for jumping in the boat or whatever. But I was also a little bit like, wow, we stepped back and said, yes, this is okay. Go ahead, switch it out, and that's cool. And I wonder if in my desire to be generous, did we throw ourselves under the bus?
Tilbake på hytta lager deltakerne seg en klassisk norsk middag med joikakaker, poteter og tyttebærsyltetøy. De får endelig slappe av litt og nyter det norske hyttelivet sammen.
Are you putting the joika in here?
I don't know if it's going anywhere.
Wait, what is joika?
Massive joika.
The experience of cooking dinner in the cabin was different. I just kind of chipped in where I could. Let's see. Directions. Translate.
Translate. Joika varmes I gryte over svak varm. It heats in gryta over, I don't know.
Low heat.
Something else. Varm is hot.
Not food?
I think. Isn't varm hot? Varm hot?
We made supper in our night at the cabin. It was a stew with reindeer.
Reindeer stew. Nice.
Fantastic. Good job.
Yummy, yum.
Camp food was all right. I can't say that I'll ever choose to eat cream and reindeer balls again, but having potatoes and carrots and some nice bread was good.
Cheers, guys.
Does he mean like meatballs or does he actually mean that?
Overall, just staying in the cabin with everybody was pretty cool. We got to hang out and just chit-chat a little bit. It was nice.
It's 16 miles.
I can't stop!
And I promise you I'll
It's gonna catch, it's gonna catch. Look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. Here's the fire, here's the fire. Maya, help us with some water.
These are skills that they're gonna take home.
Hvor gammel er du? Jeg? Hi. Du.
Hvor gammel er du?
Y'all coming to bed?
And some days they last longer than others.
So the enemies won't see where they are. Putting it out.
Etter pausen får du se mer av dette.
Oh, that's why it's stinky.
Ever since I was little.
I didn't think being in an elimination competition would be that big of a deal.
For me, it was very difficult to watch.
Go! Før pausen så vi at lagene konkurrerte mot hverandre i Nordmarka.
Gas?
No, that's water! I could not believe what she was doing.
The winners are Team Blue!
Nå gjenstår det å se hvem på taperlaget som blir med videre, og hvem som må reise hjem.
Good morning! Anybody awake?
I love this place. Slept in the loft. It was like the perfect little fort.
Oh my gosh, I'm in a cabin!
I need to go to my business.
Are you gonna go talk to the royal family?
Talk to the royal family.
Machine?
Wow. Is that a new way of saying go to the loo?
You dream about is really where I thrive. I come alive.
Now that we're in the outdoors, I feel like I'm in my element a little bit. Just gonna enjoy however long I get to stay in the woods.
This is always the same, a cheese sandwich. That'll be $12.
Getting up here to this gorgeous cabin in the wilderness is awesome. You couldn't ask for something better.
It's actually quite nice. Very peaceful out here.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
How are you guys feeling today?
Good.
Refreshed.
Norwegians love spending time in small cabins like this, but sometimes we have to do stuff that's not so pleasant. So, Red Team, since you lost the competition yesterday, you'll get to enjoy emptying the outdoor toilets.
Outdoor toilets, dang.
I just about
pooped my pants actually to hear that they had to clean out the toilets, because that is the most disgusting thing I have ever heard of. I don't think I could have done it.
This is not a competition, but remember the Norwegian Spirit Award, and I will reveal the individual challenge after you empty the outdoor toilet. All right?
Absolutely. We got this, guys. I was like, really? Like, this is what becoming more Norwegian is about? Cleaning up Norwegian shit?
Winning team, you'll get to go horseback riding. Yay!
Did you see
so
her?
You can just follow the path over there and have a good trip.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Henrietta said that they have to empty the toilet. Felt kind of bad. I just went to the bathroom.
I have to say, if there was anybody I'd love to shovel shit with, it's you guys.
Amen, sister. Amen to that.
All right, let's have a
get
good
this
time.
shit done. When Henrietta told us that we had to empty the toilets while the other group went horseback riding, I was a little upset. I will tell you, any day of the week, I'd rather be riding a horse than cleaning Norwegian shit. All right, so who's gonna
It's
do
your
the
own,
ceremonial opening of the
I
poo
guess.
band?
Okay, let's do it ceremoniously, shall we?
The process began with removing the boards and revealing the giant quantity of feces down there.
Smell like anything. Oh my God, you guys! I think I'm gonna pass out. That's it. That's the mother load.
Not a landslide, a shit slide.
Oh my word!
We had to dig in to move the fresh shit to where the old shit was. That was nauseating, and you just had to think of it like mud or anything else other than fresh shit.
Fresh.
No, what was that?
Oh, snappy thing?
Mens taperlaget tømmer utedoen,
Ooh,
drar
here
vinnerlaget
comes
på
the sun.
ridetur i Nordmarka. Noen av deltakerne har ridd hest før og gleder seg til turen. Men Joseph føler seg usikker på hesten etter en traumatisk opplevelse som barn.
Have you been riding before?
A couple of times.
Couple of times, yeah. How do you feel? Are you comfortable with horses? Or?
Hi, Frode.
No,
No, not at all.
not really.
Okay.
I've had a fear of horses ever since I was little. Went on a horse once and I fell off. So it was a big step for me to get onto a horse.
This is your horse.
You okay, guy? All right.
Go in there. Remember to keep your heels down.
This is like I'm on the
I've never
canoe all over again.
ridden a horse
not-
either.
I feel like I'm gonna fall.
I've ridden
We'll
a
see how it
camel,
goes.
but not a horse.
He's a strong guy.
Are you ready? Okay. Just follow me. Squeeze it out. Follow me. It's all right.
I feel great. He's a good horsey. He's doing exactly what I tell him to do. So I'm feeling good. Unless he just freaks out all of a sudden. We're good. We're good to go.
What a beautiful day to be out riding with you, bro.
I felt a little tippy, but not as tippy as I did in the canoe. Not used to being up that high and having something hold me up. So that was interesting.
So you want to try a bit of a trot?
Yeah.
Okay, follow me.
Nice.
Horse riding was really fun. Once we started walking and you realized that you had control and it made sense what you were doing, it was actually a lot of fun.
These horses are shorter than. Dude.
It really surprised
Can it
me when
handle
started
his
to gallop.
weight?
We were supposed to do a little trot and it started galloping, which I guess is running full speed. That was a little scary.
You did very well.
Okay.
Yeah?
I knew that Joe was afraid of horses, and the only one of us who galloped all day long was Joseph. And I thought, oh boy, I bet he was scared. But he did it. He stopped his horse, and I think he conquered his fear. I think Joseph now feels like horses aren't such a bad thing.
I've earned its trust, and it's listening to what I have to say. Brr. Good horsey. All right.
We're gonna have a little lunch break
Man,
now.
horses
You
are
just
so
spread out on
strong.
the grass.
You have your mat packer?
You seem right at home.
Oh, it was such a fun day. Just to be relaxed for a second and just knowing that I won and being on a pretty horse. These horses were really well trained. It was just a beautiful, relaxing day.
It doesn't get any better than this, does it?
I'm singing in the shed.
Poor guys.
Just singing in the shed. What a glorious feeling. I'm shitty again.
Going through Norwegian shit, it's probably no different than American shit, but I know it stinks.
All right, good job, you guys. Oh, man. Okay. Looks like Henrietta left a
No,
note
don't
for
wipe
us.
it on your face.
Dear Signe, Matthew, and Clinton, as soon as you finish emptying the toilet, check. Please follow the path behind Tomtietta until you meet me, Henrietta.
All right. Let's change out of these bad boys and go find him.
Let's do it.
Sounds good.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh,
dang. How was it?
Oh, wow.
It was pretty shitty.
It was. Smells.
How were the horses?
What did you expect? It was amazing. What an experience.
It was really cool.
Of course not.
The only information we have so far about the individual competition is that it involves guns. I think if it's a shooting competition, the competition will probably lie between Signe and I, because Clint's got the experience with the guns.
I'm a huge hunter, and I'm trying not to let that kind of build my confidence, because it could be something completely different than what I'm expecting. So as of right now,
Quadzilla.
I'm just expecting to go in as even with Signe and Matt. And once we get there and figure out what's going on, then I may assess the situation again.
Når vi nordmenn på hytta, det veldig viktig å holde seg I aktivitet. Vi fyller tiden med artigheter som å legge kabal, spille ludo og skyte på alt mulig rart med sprettert eller gevær. Den individuelle konkurransen denne gang en løype der deltakerne skal
You
skyte
don't
på
have
bly
anything
med
out there,
luftgevær.
like internet, phones, anything,
Please say
right?
hello to Liv Grete Skjelbreid Poiré. She's very famous in Norway for her 7 gold medals in the Biathlon World Championship.
Dang.
Wow.
What an achievement.
Thank you, and nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too.
The competition today is a mini biathlon, but you have to shoot with an air gun, and the one who loses today have to go home. This is the gun you will shoot with. There is one thing you have to think of when you run and when you come to the shooting is to breathe. Breathe with the stomach. Then you have... Just think of what to do, don't think if the gun will fall down or not. Just think of how to do it.
Okay.
And then you try to shoot in the middle of the candle. Like this.
Don't miss.
Good job.
Doesn't.
Nice. When you say you focus on the trigger, what do you mean focus on the
She
trigger?
means you don't want to yank on it and
Just to
jerk
feel
it,
how
you
it-
just want to squeeze.
He knows.
Yeah. I've never shot a gun in my life.
He's from Texas. He knows.
My other two teammates, I know Matt has shot a gun at least once, Clint several times, and everything I know about guns, Clint has told me. All right, how do you guys feel?
Does anybody have any particular spot that they want to go?
I'd rather not go first is my preference, but after
Okay.
that I'm open.
I don't care really.
I'll go first, second,
Sure.
third.
Sure. All right.
Little nipple bump?
Yeah.
She's married to French biathlon
That's not there,
champion
remember?
Raphael
This is
Pouliot.
the first time I'm really conflicted with the team going home, because I'm really good friends with all the people on the team that lost. So I don't really want anyone to go home on that team.
Losing is not an option. I'm gonna win, and I'm gonna meet my Norwegian family.
Deltakerne skal gjennom 2 skytinger og skyte ned til sammen 10 bokser. For hver boks som står igjen, får de 10 sekunder lagt til på totaltid.
Texas man is going to win 100%.
Okay, good luck. Ready, go.
I'm worried most about the running. I'm not a very good runner, and I'm kind of curious of how my breathing will be when it's time to shoot.
Clinton's got a huge advantage. That's what he does all the time. I can't see how he can lose. The guy lives to shoot rifles.
They're filming it. Did he hit? No, I think he missed, right?
I didn't think being in an elimination competition would be that big of a deal. You know, it's another part of the show, but it was nerve-wracking.
There we go. That's 2. I mean, it did hit, but it didn't fall. Does that count?
I ran a lot faster than I really had anticipated I would. I think I made some time up on running a little bit. A little to the left.
Calm down. Breathe. Nice.
Damn. Nice one. Better make it good. There we go.
It was good. Gun laws in Norway are 1,000% stricter than USA. 100%. 100%.
I was definitely disappointed with the amount of cans I knocked down. I think I only got half of them, like 5 out of 10. But I think I made some time up on running a little bit, not wasting as much time trying to concentrate on knocking them all down. Remember what she said. On your exhale, don't hold your breath. You get all just and pop it off. It's nothing.
Yeah, I think I have a chance to win if I can.
He's helping still.
And shoot well and run fast.
They're competing and he's helping.
Good luck. Ready, go.
I'm nervous. Never done a biathlon before. I'm not very good at shooting guns. I think it'll kind of come down to some luck of the draw when it comes to shooting.
Yo, first shot, wow. So, whoa, okay. Bro. Yo, Americans are naturally good at shooting guns. What the heck, bro? And he's still fast at running too.
I was really happy with how I did, and then Matt gets up there and just completely annihilated it. So I'm sitting here thinking, okay, well, right now I'm the bottom of the totem pole, and if Signe just pulls anything out, I'm the one that's going home.
Dang. And I thought he was gonna win. At least because of the shooting. Dude, is this guy from the army? Okay, he's starting to miss now. But he has done enough.
Really focus and forget about everything else. Maybe I channeled a hunter from a past life or something.
Almost 100%. And the fastest time too.
I nailed all but 2 or 3 cans, I think, and kept up with the pace with the running, so I'm pretty confident that I did okay.
Amazing. Fantastic.
I'm nervous, absolutely. I don't want to go home.
Good luck. Ready, go.
Yeah, sometimes it's better when you're not in your head.
I'm absolutely petrified. I've never held a gun in my life.
And also his
before,
breathing was
let
better.
alone fired one. We were taught to be afraid of guns. So I'm doing everything I can to breathe out the fear and breathe in the champion.
Whoa. First shot and a hit. Okay. Oh, man. Oh no, she's missing all of it now. Yeah, she's going home.
In the middle of it, my strategy was kind of all over the place because I realized if you're not going to hit it, just get moving because you just got to beat Texas by 2 minutes. So load and fire the gun. Just load and fire, load and fire.
Yeah, she's missing every shot.
It was really difficult for me seeing Signe not do as well because you kind of knew at that time it was likely she was going to be the one who was losing. So for me, it was very difficult to watch.
What if she doesn't fire at all? Just runs.
It didn't go exactly the way I planned.
They used the same exact footage,
the cans
repeated
over,
footage.
I felt like I ran strong.
Yeah, it's gonna be about time now.
It's good.
Thank you.
But she's gonna get a lot of penalties.
How can help us I?
I don't think she's gonna make it. I think she's
see.
out.
Don't cry, Doug. We don't know yet. There's penalties. We have to wait and see. I just hope that I spent less time standing at the gun than Clint did and ran faster than Clint did.
Not 2 minutes.
That's the only way that I can pull out today, which I seems like everyone else doesn't think like that's possible, but I still think it is.
This was very well done. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Clinton, you did the race in 5:16, but you missed 5 out of 10 targets. The total time is 7:36.
7:36.
Matthew, you finished in 4:27, and you missed only 2 targets. Total time 5:27.
Okay, let's go.
Signe, you did it in 6:35.
Oh,
that
wow.
gives you a total time
She's
of
out.
11:04 because you lose 9 out of 10 targets.
Yeah.
Signe?
Yes.
I'm so sorry, but we have to send you back.
She has a very Norwegian name, doesn't she? Signe.
Thank you.
This is episode 5.
There are certain days that are harder than others as far as, people
Three
really
left.
feeling the competition. Obviously, the hardest day is the last day when we have to say goodbye to another person.
What you going leaving me for?
I know you gotta hang in there, Maya. I know. I see it.
I'm really sad that Signe's going home. I don't know if the full gravity of it sunk in, but yeah, it's very upsetting to me.
Go where you can. I met some amazing people along the way and learned a lot about Norway.
Oh, she's
learned
crying.
a lot about myself. And those are definitely invaluable gifts that I'll take with me.
See, like in other reality
rough
shows,
day.
we normally have one
I
or
wasn't
two
ready to go
heroes.
home. I was here to
Here,
meet my family.
everyone is like a
I
hero
know.
that we don't want to see go home.
I'm pretty bummed out that that's not gonna happen. I love you guys.
Dang, that is... Oh, wow. That really hits deep. And how many seasons are there?
Having me with 5 guys, I don't know how that's gonna play out, So I'm kind of proud to be the last girl
Right.
standing.
All the girls are out
I'm representing
except for
all
her.
females everywhere.
Oh, nice.
The Spirit Award this week, it'll be interesting. I think anybody may have an opportunity or a
I
chance.
think you're gonna win it because
Congratulations, you guys.
you helped your fellow
You all truly
competitor.
love life in Norwegian wilderness now.
Yes, we do.
And you're all one step closer to getting to know your Norwegian family. Now it's time for the Norwegian Spirit Award. And the purpose of this award is, as you all now know, to honor someone that has shown exceptional Norwegian sportsmanship. And this week, I wish I could give the award not only to one person, but to a whole team. because this is the team that turned their canoe around and went back when the other team was in trouble. And later, this team shoveled Norwegian poo singing. I've chosen a person that didn't hesitate to share his knowledge with his opponents.
Told you.
At the shooting range. Always friendly, always helpful.
Not afraid of losing.
Congratulations, Clinton.
Yeah.
Let's go, Clinton.
Thank you, Henrietta.
So, Clinton, you're the winner of this week's Norwegian Spirit Award.
All right.
And next week, you can't be eliminated.
Even better.
So, congratulations.
Thank you.
I brought a surprise for you.
11 seasons, wow.
So, this is your dessert. Enjoy.
What is that? Marshmallows? Norwegian marshmallows?
Yeah, sweet fire.
Gotta eat one.
Oh, perfect.
Eat it now, go.
Okay.
Well, these aren't quite perfect, but they're really good.
That is quite burnt.
Lurer du på hvordan det har gått med Signe? Alle deltakerne får utlevert informasjon om sin norske slekt. Reaksjoner og
See,
intervjuer får
all
du på
participants are given information.
Neste uke får du se deltakerne på Svalbard.
It's good, but it's not at all spicy.
De kan mestre livet som norske polfarere.
Yo, we let the goal run out. Gonna restart the goal.
Svalbard has officially broken me.
Man down! Man down!
Let's go to the next one.
Vi har
Episode
gitt 10
6.
norsk-amerikanere sjansen til å komme til Norge og få møte sin norske familie. Men først må de vise seg verdige til å bli kalt nordmenn.
Welcome to Norway!
Hver uke konkurrerer de om å mestre den norske tilværelsen.
This place is absolutely amazing.
En etter en må deltakerne reise hjem.
I want
Gotta
to
give
see
them
this
some
come
sugar
true. I want
high.
to meet my family.
Til slutt står vi igjen med den som kan kalle seg den ekte nordmannen, og som dermed får møte sin norske slekt. Til nå har amerikanerne måttet takle feiring av 17. mai og levd som norske bønder. De har kjempet som vikinger, og forrige uke røk Signe ut fordi hun var den som taklet det norske hyttelivet dårligst. Nå venter den største utfordringen så langt.
Holy crap, I'm attached.
Denne uken skal de bevise at de kan gå i
You just fell
Nansen
face
og Amundsens
first.
fotspor.
Svalbard has officially broken me.
Og leve livet som ekte norske oppdagere.
Thank you, Whiplash W. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Hansi.
We're going really far north, but I can't remember the name of it. We're going to Svalbard.
Svalbard.
All I know is we're going really, really far north, and it's going to be extremely cold. I'm from Texas, so I'm not very happy about it.
Oh, I come from Minnesota, and so winter activities are just a natural for me. We have to do them 5 months of the year, so this shouldn't be that much different, I don't think. Hello, I'm Grant Ossing from Alexandria, Minnesota. Alexandria is home to Big Ole, the biggest Viking in all of America.
It's nice we get to see their
Nordic
application
skiing, which I
video.
understand is the national sport of Norway.
Svalbard. Wow. So this is where the music videos are filmed.
When I stepped out of the airplane, it was a little bit of a shock because we really don't have anything like it in Texas. I think this place is incredible.
Svalbard.
It's cold!
Did we not have Svalbard in GeoGuessr?
To be out here and to find out what the next competition is, that's going to be the great adventure. You know, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm ready to get one of these bad boys. My biggest wish for this trip is to go hunting, and I don't know if you guys are crazy enough to let me have a gun and go kill a polar bear, but that would be cool.
My name is Clint Admire. I'm 26 years old. Welcome to Fort Worth, Texas. I've been a resident here a majority of my life and think it's the greatest place in the world.
He added that to the application video. Oh my goodness, that's the most American thing. Actually, Texan.
Det er nå kun 6 deltakere igjen i Alt for Norge, og konkurransen om å møte sin norske familie begynner å tilspisse seg.
Well, who wants to take a dip in the fjord today?
I'm not ready to leave the competition. I want to see more of Norway. I would love to meet my Norwegian family. And the longer this goes, the better I feel about my chances. I think maybe now I'm starting to think that I can see myself actually winning this.
It would be cool. And he must have like a big family too, right?
So this is nuts.
This is amazing.
Hey guys, look.
Yeah.
I think we're doing some skiing. I see some
Another
skiing.
thing I've never done before, skiing. Or should I say skiing?
Welcome to Svalbard.
Svalbard.
Today, you're going to follow the footsteps of famous Norwegians like Roald Amundsen and Fridtjof Nansen. So please welcome a famous Norwegian polar explorer, Monica Christensen Solas.
Northug.
Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
Monica here, she has explored both the Arctic and the Antarctic, and she's a glaciologist and also a scientist. Today, you'll really be put to the test. And at the end of this trip, 5 of you can proudly call yourselves true Norwegian adventurers.
Norges første oppdagelsesreisende het Leif Eriksson. Han oppdaget Amerika hele 500 år før Christopher Columbus. Utenom dette, kanskje med unntak av Thor Heyerdahl, har stort sett norske oppdagere konsentrert seg om å utforske områdene rundt Syd- og Nordpolen. Nansen og Amundsen var pionerene, men mange nordmenn har fulgt i deres fotspor. En av disse er Monica Christensen Solås, som i dag skal sende våre 6 gjenværende amerikanere ut over Svalbardisen.
So why do we credit Christopher Columbus?
Norwegians are extremely proud of our explorers. Now
Kon-Tiki.
we're not going to send you to the North Pole, but somewhere on this mountain there is a big mound of snow, and on top of that hill there is a pole which we have named the North Pole.
All right.
Okay, today's teams are Team A, Maya, Matthew, and Doug. That means Team B is Grant, Joseph, and Clinton. And Clinton, you won the Norwegian Spirit Award last week, so you are safe. But remember that your effort could keep your whole team safe, so you have to do your best.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Well,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
have obviously seen that you're going on skis, so we can do a little bit of
It's gonna
training
be so
before we
cool.
send you off into
What's the name of the
white
explorer that went
wilderness
to
of
the North
Svalbard
Pole
here.
that we watched last week?
Holy crap, I'm attached.
No, you're ready
Norwegians
to
went back
take over.
home. I didn't
Oh,
come.
that means I'm ready to just go.
I think Kari
I would
actually
rather land the beach
answered
in
it.
Florida and get a tan than come up to the North Pole and learn how to ski and be eaten by polar bears, possibly.
I think Kari summed it up.
No, go on, I'm good.
Dang. He fell on his face.
Me and Clint.
Amundsen.
People who've never been cross-country skiing, and then we got a 53-year-old man. I was like, this is gonna be tough. It'll be a long day, fellas.
It could be. You know, me and Snow just
conquered the North
we
Pole.
don't mesh well. I'm from Texas. I don't do this stuff. Whoa! But I think for my first time, I think I did okay. It could have been much worse, I think. So I was just a little proud of myself.
South Pole and then North Pole.
I found my Norwegian roots.
Yes, very good. Great. Oh yeah.
De to lagene skal gå hver sin rute frem til polpunktet. Løypene er like lange og med samme vanskelighetsgrad. Når de kommer frem, må de sette opp et telt som de skal overnatte i, og først når teltet er oppe, stopper klokken. Det laget som er ferdig først får et forsprang når lagene i morgen skal gå tilbake til startpunktet. Det laget som først er tilbake til start er vinneren.
This is also a physical challenge, right? Everything they're doing is also very physical.
I'm kidding.
From the beginning of like
Clint and Joe
hiking
seem like they're a bit
and
awkward on
going down
skis,
also
so I'm not really worried about the other team. I think we're going to come out on top on this.
The rappel.
I'm not ready to go home. Norway is the most beautiful place I've ever seen, and I would also like to see my family.
Okay. Ready? Set, go! På lag B har Grant tatt ansvaret for kart og kompass, mens Matthew tar føringen og skal lede sitt lag.
That's how you do it.
Actually, I feel much better than I really anticipated ever being on skis. You know, I'm a big guy. I'm not used to just being graceful and
There you go. That's how you
having
do
the
it.
wind blowing my hair.
He was
and
just walking.
Actually, I think we're going to kick some ass today.
It always had been a dream of mine to cross-country ski in Norway. I just never dreamed it would be under these conditions. This is just utterly crazy.
Oh, Hannah, Pete. So just right there. Hand there. Go ahead.
Lag B går ut i helt riktig retning og finner den første pålen uten
He's got the hang of it.
På lag A har Matthew bommet med kompasskursen, og de har gått langt forbi første påle.
He went in between both.
I think it's further back that way. I think we're further down here. I think we should probably go back. Yeah.
Maya, don't come any closer.
Stop there, Maya.
Okay, keep coming.
She can't hear. Yeah, we went way off course.
Yeah.
I feel really bad because I'm kind of self-appointed as the navigator and the scout going ahead, and I was
He's not exactly a
disappointed
pathfinder,
when we
is he?
realized how far off course we were at the beginning. But if you guys want to, you know, huck some blame around,
It's not about blame hucking. It's about getting the job done. How can you be hucking blame before we're even done? You don't know what they're doing.
Yeah,
they were so
well,
wobbly on those skis. Maybe they fall down every 10 feet. Maybe they went wrong on the compass. We don't know.
Lag B har også fått problemer. Etter første påle har de staket ut feil kurs og er på vei bort fra påle 2.
He went the wrong way.
Anything? I don't see anything, no. Yeah, you'd think it'd be right on this ridge out here somewhere. Yeah, we've come too far.
Okay. It's not as easy as it
Anybody
looks.
see a gas station we can stop and ask for directions?
Yeah,
Clinton
like a
begynner å kjenne
7-Eleven.
slitet på kroppen.
Hey, Clay, we're having a little meeting over here. Come on up.
So you think we passed it?
We might have, but...
Amber.
That first peak lined up, you're right.
But everything thereafter has been a clusterfuck. And I need to watch my mouth.
Swearing in front of the
Can't they just go back to the
Yes.
checkpoint?
I think
you're forgiven, my
Just
son.
like restart.
I didn't even ask.
That's pretty easy.
Respawn.
I knew what you were thinking.
Lag A har funnet ut hvor de er, og har funnet den riktige kursen til første påle.
And they can't go straight to number 2, right? They have to go back.
Once we figured out that we were going the wrong direction, we had to go back, and it was a long-ass trek back to that pole. I mean, it kind of demoralized us. It actually brought all of our spirits way down because we were so off course.
Skiing's great. It's finding pylons. It's a little tricky.
Keep pushing.
That is all I can give.
And how heavy is that backpack, I wonder? Guys, Norway has such great shows.
Endelig finner lag A første påle og staker raskt ut kursen mot den neste.
Yes, let's head towards that cloud.
How you doing, Maya?
Good. Just, are we going the right way this time?
We'll find out when we head that way.
This is hard work.
How do you think? Cross more
This also
before
reminds me of that
Rockwood?
other show.
This week, I was definitely the slowest
the name
one
of
on
that
the
show?
team, and I feel bad for Grant because Grant's so good.
The Amazing
and
Race.
I was having the darndest time just trying to make it.
Have you ever watched it? The Amazing Race?
We go see it. Okay, great, Joe.
Clint had never been on skis in his life and had never been in snow before, so he was really out of his element. So we did everything we could to kind of cheer him on, try to teach him, encourage him.
Yeah, just follow my trail, Clint. We're headed right toward it.
What is 71 Greater Norge? Is that the one with Vigard?
Come on.
Lag B har funnet den andre pålen og har bare den siste lille biten inn mot polpunktet
Nice.
igjen. Og lag A er like bak.
Don't tell me if it's a spoiler though. That's reindeer fur? I was thinking, what is that animal? Looks like they're carrying a dog
As
on
our
their
team was
back.
coming up to the end, we came across this big group of reindeer. I mean, just kind of out of the blue, you look up and there's this big herd. It was kind of like a spirit lifting thing to see that.
Magical. It's like Harry Potter. Rat Race. Such a classic
Det er
movie.
bare innspurten igjen, og begge lagene nærmer seg polen.
Mr. Bean. He's a drifter in that film. And a lot of great cast, great comedians in that cast. Surely they can see each other, right?
It's over here.
Wow, they got there
Maya.
first.
Hi, we're here and nobody else is.
Dang, they got there first. See? They
Joe?
didn't have to blame each other.
Looks like they beat us.
Det haster med å sette opp teltet. Det laget som får teltet opp først, får et forsprang på tilbaketuren i morgen.
Dang, how did they beat them and they even had to go back?
Oh, well, I'm gonna go back and get Clint a hand. Take it back.
Wow, that's so cool. So cool with Flash. But that's not in the wish list, is it? Not yet, though.
Done. Okay, done. Complete. Die!
Lag A fikk satt opp teltet 12 minutter før lag B, og får dermed et 12 minutters forsprang på tilbaketuren i morgen.
I thought you guys beat us here for sure. Our first pylon, we took off in the complete wrong direction.
We were off probably by like 3-4 degrees, but after you keep going and going and going, we were so far to the south we could never find our way back. I don't know if Clinton's the reason. You know, you could say I was the one. I went ahead and got to the post, and I'm the one who charted the course. I charted it wrong. So if I hadn't done that, I think we would have been very close to being at the campsite. In fact, we might even have beaten them if it weren't for that, because we really got lost.
Look, it's after midnight. The sun's up.
Fordi det er isbjørn på Svalbard, må en deltaker fra hvert lag holde vakt når de andre går og legger seg. Og de første 2 ut er Clinton og Matthew.
Good night, Clinton.
Clinton has a good shot.
Night. Sleep well. I'll wake you up in 2 hours.
Wait, not Clinton. Clinton is the
I got
Texas
some
guy.
water. Can we hold it warm?
Some tea. Oh, that's perfect. But I got something even better. Better than hot.
Aquafit?
What, did you seriously bring that all the way out here?
What keeps
Just
you warmer
bury
than
it in the
whiskey?
snow and it will get super cold.
Spooning and whiskey?
I like you and all, but I'd rather have the whiskey.
All right. Oh, that's a good sound.
Oh,
Nice. Dude is drinking right out of the bottle. Chugging it.
I'm in feet of snow here, like next to the North Pole. And in one hand, I have a bottle of whiskey, and in the other, I've got a gun.
What?
Does it get any better than that?
Hey, Clint,
Yeah, what's up?
what are you writing about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
The
Actually,
Diaries of Clint.
I'm writing about how I hate snow. I hate the cold weather. But this is like
He has a
the
Goa hat?
coolest thing I've ever seen.
Amen. Amen.
I don't think I'll ever get
Oh, look
any
at
further
that.
north than this, man.
One more step, and
incredible.
that's the furthest I've been from
In
home.
between watches last night, I had a few minutes, and I got to write in my diary, which is very important to me. I started doing it a couple years ago because I travel a lot. It's like writing a letter to my wife every single day, and you know, I write little blurbs in there about how much fun I'm having, or I miss you, or I wish you were here. And
Because
all
of the
that
bears?
wishy stuff.
You're not allowed to go out of town without a
Etter
gun.
pausen
Wow.
får du se mer av dette.
I was kind of hoping Maya would be able to kick it in another gear. She has no other gear.
Good dog.
This is very well made.
It's definitely an adventure.
No.
Svalbard has officially broken me.
Dude also broke that shovel.
Før pausen så vi at amerikanerne kappgikk på ski over Svalbardisen.
Keep pushing.
That's all I can give.
Maria
Lag
got the
A kom
reference.
knepent foran lag B til stedet de skulle overnatte.
It looks like they beat us.
Og nå skal det avgjøres hvem som vinner konkurransen.
I was kind of hoping Maya would
Ludwig
be
and
able to
Michael should
kick it
go
in
to
another
Norway
gear.
and
She
do
has no other gear.
tip to tip. That would be crazy.
Det er grytidlig morgen på Svalbard, og amerikanerne har overlevd en natt ute i telt. Midnattssol, isbjørnvakter og kulde har gjort natten kort, og deltakerne er trøtte og slitne.
Morning, guys. I got sleep.
Good morning.
Good morning, Maya.
I'm really, really tired today. I didn't sleep at all and I'm really cold. I'm ready to be warm. I didn't sleep an ounce of a second overnight. Uncomfortable, bright, loud, people drinking outside the cabin. I just didn't drink at all.
I'm doing pretty good today. I'm a little cold, very sore.
I'm just so tired. I'm like a walking delirium right now.
A walking
Good.
delirium.
I feel like a champ. Could probably use some more whiskey, actually.
Deltakerne ble I går delt inn I 2 lag og gikk på ski til et punkt kalt Nordpolen. Matt, Doug og Maja kom frem og fikk slått opp teltet først. De får I dag et 12 minutters forsprang på Clinton, Joe og Grant når de skal gå tilbake til startpunktet.
12 minutes.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. How did you guys sleep?
It was a bit short, probably 2 hours of sleep.
Now it's time
I'm
to
waiting
finish
for
this
the
race.
new YouTube.
And Team A, you'll get a 12-minute head start.
All right.
So, good luck. Ready? Set, go.
24-minute
And you
lead.
guys, you'll have to wait for my signal.
Når klokken starter, må lagene ta på seg sekken, spenne på seg skiene og legge ut på den 5 kilometer lange turen til målet.
Good luck. Watching the other team leave and having to wait 12 minutes.
Yeah, I think they're
it
gonna.
really sucked.
It's gonna be really hard.
It seemed like the longest 12 minutes of my life.
Svalbard vlog wish list. How many copies would that take? Guys, I have no idea.
5, 4,
We would need a sponsor on board for that one.
1, go!
The name of the series, Surviving Svalbard.
We loaded up. It seemed like we got our gear packed up and on our backs, and we're on the snow a lot quicker than they were. I just have this crazy motivation today.
It was really hard because we were all so tired because none of us slept very well. And me being a competitor and Matt as well, I was kind of hoping Maya would be able to kick it in another gear. Home stretch, team! She has no other gear. It's just the one speed, and we just kept saying, you need to pick it up, they're going to gain on us.
Push her.
You guys are great today. Way to go, Clint.
On the way back, they seemed to take a longer route to the finish.
Lag A velger en litt lengre rute enn lag B, så avstanden mellom lagene krymper.
I put in some really hard work, and we're going to be screaming across the finish line.
Can you imagine being 12 minutes ahead and still losing? There you go. Yeah, they got there first. I mean, a 12-minute
officially
lead.
broken me. I was so physically, mentally, emotionally, everything drained that I just wanted to.
I don't know if I agree with this because, listen, it's the first person to reach over there, right? And then when they reach over there, they get the 12-minute lead. It means that they already got there first because they were faster. And if they still get a 12-minute lead, it means that obviously if they were faster the first time around, they'll be
to kill everything and everyone
again.
inside. It was honestly the hardest thing I've ever done, and it broke me, but I made it through, and I'm so happy that I was able to make it through. Come on, Grant. Come on, Joe.
12 minutes is 12 minutes, and we just couldn't quite make it up today. I feel really bad that we lost, because I was definitely the slowest one on the team, but in the same sense, I don't think I could have had the immunity ward at a better time.
Indeed.
Excellent. Very well done.
I think
You've
the
done
priest
a
is gonna
marvelous
leave
job,
this one.
and you've shown yourself as true Norwegian explorers.
Which is a shame because
And
he
the
just
winner
said
is
he
Team
could
A.
see it happening
Congratulations.
the further he got.
Losing team, in a couple of hours, you'll have to compete for yet another tough
Yeah,
challenge.
guys, please like and subscribe to the
And Clinton,
channel.
Since you won the Norwegian Spirit Award last week, you won't have to compete this time.
Okay.
Dang.
You and me, buddy.
Joe and Grant.
Joe and I have kind of palled along this trip.
Dang.
We've gotten to know each other pretty well. I think we like each other. I don't think either of us will feel good about knocking the other
Can you
one out.
imagine
but we're
if
both
it's a
competitors.
wrestling
We're both
challenge?
gonna give it a try.
I don't like being on the
Can you
bottom.
imagine?
Now I got to go against Grant,
And your challenge
the
is to
pastor,
wrestle.
the 53-year-old. You know, I could lose. I'm not gonna sound all confident and cocky. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, I got it, I'm gonna win. I just know that I've had a great time here. I'm not ready to go, so I'll give it my best, and we'll see if this young pup can go and beat the old timer.
Get them to wrestle. That would be epic.
Vinnerlagets premie er en båtsafari. En flott mulighet til å se mer av det vakre Svalbard.
Alright, here we go!
Svalbard. Shout out to Svalbard if you guys are watching. What is the population of Svalbard?
Yeah, are you still okay?
Yeah, this is great.
That's good. This is an old Russian mining town.
Okay.
I'm all out of coffee.
It was closed in the late 60s, so everything is broken, and now it's only the birds and the poor folks who live here.
Svalbard er preget av
2,000
kullgruvedrift.
people living in
Flere
Svalbard.
steder finnes det russiske gruvelandsbyer som denne, som brått ble forlatt i akkurat den tilstanden de var den dagen det ikke var mer kull igjen i gruven. Nå står de igjen som spøkelsesbyer og forfaller.
Isn't Svalbard the place where you cannot die? Like it's against the law?
It was really cool to be on the boat and, be able to see the island from the water and just, see the mining settlements and stuff. It really gives a cool perspective to this whole island and how, it's been settled in the past and sort of its history.
And there's a lot of laws in
I'm having a hard
Svalbard,
time
right?
trying to find the most beautiful adjective to describe this country because everywhere we go, it's insane. To say it's gorgeous, it's stupendous, it's awe-inspiring, it's just amazing.
2,000 humans, 4,000 polar bears. Yeah, you can't be buried there.
That was so much fun. It feels really good to do a winning thing.
I feel like they
I'm
had
so happy.
to
It was a great
sign
day.
a waiver to go to Svalbard. Aha! Nice. W soundtrack.
Det er nå tid for ukens individuelle
W
konkurranse.
soundtrack.
Konkurransen i dag går ut på at Joseph og Grant skal kjøre hundeslede. De skal komme seg til dette skredområdet. Her skal de finne og grave opp en dukke. Dukken er merket med en radiosender, og de får begge to utdelt en radiosøker som fanger opp signalet dukken sender ut. De får også en søkestav til nærmere søk i snøen, og en spade til å grave ut skredofferet. Alt dette skal gjøres på kortest mulig tid, og klokken stopper ikke før dukken er helt oppe av snøen. Den som er raskest er fortsatt med i kampen om å møte sin norske familie. Men først må det introduseres for hundene.
So this is Atla.
Atla.
That is your leader dog.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Atla.
So remember that name? That is the one that you should connect with the most to get
So you'd say
to get to the finish line.
yeah, Atla or Atla, yeah? Which do you
Yeah.
say first?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And you're going to help me win this race. This is fun.
He's worried about
I'm
grammar
excited about this
to talk to a dog.
do a dog sled race. This is
He's
the kind of
worried
contest
about
I'm happy to be
grammar.
part of.
Like, do I say sit Lizzie or Lizzie sit?
Sergio,
I
this
need
is
to be
Björk,
grammatically
your leader
correct
dog.
for this.
This is the kind of leader dog that you would wish for every time you go out in nowhere, because he is a real track finder.
I love dogs.
Hey, we need to win. Yeah, buddy? So you tell all the other ones that we need to win. You push them along. I'm definitely not ready to go home yet. So I'm going to give it my all. I mean, these
Oh,
dogs got to carry a little
smiling.
bit of extra weight. But I'm sure they're up for the challenge. Right, Beck? Yep.
It's smiling.
You're ready to go already, aren't you?
It's like,
Det er
yes,
på
yes,
tide
that's
å
the
starte
spot.
konkurransen og finne ut hvem som må reise hjem, og hvem som får være med videre i Alt for Norge. Førstemann ut er Grant.
So if he says, go Alta, right? The dog won't understand unless you say, Alta, go.
All right, good going. I was expecting to be kind of jerked and that it would be kind of hard to stay on the sled, but it actually was a lot smoother than I expected, and I enjoyed the dog sled ride immensely. Way to go, dogs!
I think this might slow Joseph down because he's heavier.
On Greece, on Chris! We're dog sledding on Svalbard.
So I think
We're going
the dogs
to
might
rescue
have
an
a
avalanche victim and become heroes.
a harder
in
time
Norway.
carrying him.
So I just enjoyed the ride. I started singing because I didn't have to concentrate. When dogs get up in the morning, they always say good day. They say bow, wow, wow, wow. That is what they say. Or maybe you guys like this one better. Who let the dogs out? Who? Yeah, that's it.
That's not how you sing it.
It's here.
Grant finner raskt stedet der dukken er begravet, men begynner å tvile på om han har funnet riktig sted når han ser hvor dypt han må grave.
Is he the one who's gonna break the shovel?
I guess in my mind I was thinking, oh, I'm just going to dig a little ways down and find this thing. And what I hadn't thought about is how deep you have to dig.
How
Sure,
deep
I know
do you
something.
have to dig? See, that's not how
Oh,
you sing
man.
it either.
No.
Trying to do a Bee
There's
Gees
nothing
joke
there.
here.
Yeah, I think it's right down there. My hands started to get cold. I got
We all
numb.
have
I
that
couldn't feel
family
my hands,
member
and this
starts singing and
was
trying
getting
to
be really
connect.
hard. And I thought, oh, I
But
don't
they never sing it
know if I
correctly.
can do this.
Such a dad thing to do.
But then I had to think, you know, if there was a real body there, you wouldn't quit for anything. Oh, yeah. I found it, but now I gotta get it out. The legs are still very smooth to go through.
Soundtrack makes everything,
All right,
doesn't
here we
it?
are. Okay. Time up. That's work. That was a tough job, but are you breathing, buddy? Do we need a CPR? Huh? Whew. I feel real good about what I did. I think I gave as good an effort as I can. You know, Joseph can do better than that. He deserves to win. That's all I can say.
It just cuts to him to win it better.
Okay. Vic, okay. That's
Come on,
the first thing that
dogs.
crossed my mind was, you know, Grant's 150 pounds and I'm 320, so that's like an extra person.
320?
So my strategy from then was to start kicking to help him, and the harder I kicked, the faster the sled went. So hopefully that's
Definitely.
better than the old man can do.
Yep, the pasture is a Viking. It's a Viking pasture. The dogs are struggling there. Do the dogs eat snow? There you go. There you go, bro.
I think I got something. Let's see.
Joe bruker lengre tid enn Grant på å finne det stedet han skal grave, men tar det igjen på rå muskelkraft når han setter i gang.
Careful with it. Dude is kneeling it.
Men
Watch him
nok
jump
en
on top
gang
of the
er
snow.
Joe litt for sterk for sitt eget beste.
Yeah, he broke it. Dude. Watch him jump on the snow, lift up the snow's leg, and count down. 3, 1, 2, 3. This is pure determination. He's kicking and kneeling the snow. Dang. Yeah, I think he won. I don't know. This dude is just
I feel
true
like my
Viking.
strength and size
True
keep getting in the
Viking.
way of things here during this Norwegian adventure I'm having. I mean, I got things breaking in half because I guess I'm too strong. I gotta have these little tiny dogs carrying this big guy. Does anything seem to be going right for me here?
I really hope I did better than Grant. I really do.
Dang.
I wish I would have pulled him out when I first saw him.
Oh, chat overlay. R.I.P. chat overlay.
If my best isn't good enough, then kudos to the pastor. He beat me fair and square. But I'm not ready to go home. I don't know. I'm looking around. I see this beautiful view. Norway is the most beautiful place I've ever seen. I really would like to see more of it, and I would also like to see my family. So I hope my time is good enough. I really do.
You know what's interesting? Nobody talks about the 50K prize. They only talk about the family. Like, that's what's really important to them.
How did it go?
How was it?
Oh, that was a blast.
What?
Yeah, what was it?
Well, we had to drive a dog sled team to an avalanche site and rescue someone.
That is so cool.
That is cool.
I hate to say this, but I really wish kind of that Grant would go because I see him as more of a tough competitor to me. And I don't need that. I want to win.
You know, based on what they had said when we were talking with him, I think Joe might have a hard time with this. I mean, he broke the shovel. I don't know how easy it's going to be to dig down a deep hole without a shovel. So I think Grant might have this one in the bag. I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see.
The dog sled ride was pretty smooth.
He is
I thought,
determined.
did it go good for you? I think this is the first time I'm starting to sense that, yeah, there's a 50-50 chance, I figure, that I could be sent home. I understand that this might be the end of the road for me.
Man, this was a close one too.
Dude, that was an interesting race.
It sure was.
It was fun to watch.
It was fun to do, wasn't it?
It was fun. I'm glad you were entertained.
What happened?
My strengths are going against me, I guess.
Grant, how did you think it went?
I felt pretty good about it. I found the dummy fairly quickly. It took longer to dig than I thought, so that's my concern, that maybe it took too long, but...
But I have to say that both of you did very well. I mean, everyone here is very impressed by you.
Thanks.
And this was a very close race. Do you want the results?
Yeah,
sure.
Let's see.
One of you did it in
She's
15
holding
minutes and 27 seconds.
50 or 15?
The other one did it in 13 minutes and 45 seconds.
Oh no. Must have been him.
The winner is...
I think Joe is going home.
Joseph.
Ooh.
How did he do it in 15 minutes without... What the heck? True Viking.
Grant, that means that you have to go back to the States.
Yo, it
I'm
took him
sorry.
15 minutes
It's
with
been
a
a great
broken
time.
shovel. Using his hands, knees, and feet. Oh man, the second person
competition.
who wanted it the most.
Hey guys.
I think Kadi was the one who wanted
So
it
nice.
the most,
Oh, it's
and
been
then
my
him.
pleasure. What a trip.
Grant. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You've been an excellent contestant.
thank you.
Has been so nice having
It's
you
been
here.
quite an adventure. It's been a privilege to be here.
That's
Thank you.
good.
Good luck to all of you.
Bye.
Bye.
I am sorry for him though.
I guess if I had a checklist of things I wanted to do in Norway, I think I've done most of them. I went to my family's area in Gudbrandsdalen, got above the Arctic Circle. I saw Oslo. I mean, I feel like that I was blessed to be able to do all those things. Now that I've been to Norway, I really would like to come back again, and I'd love to bring my family, and hopefully I'll be able to find my Norwegian family when I come back.
Yeah, I hope so,
it looks
too.
like half of the gay people are gone now. It's just the 5 of us.
I hope he goes back and he actually finds his family.
Yes!
And then there was the top 5.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
You can now proudly call yourselves true Norwegian adventurers.
Nice.
And you're all one step closer getting to know your Norwegian family. Now I would usually honor you with the Norwegian Spirit Award, but not this week. And from now on, you have to fight on equal terms.
Yeah, I was wondering.
And now there's a special treat for you down in Longyearbyen. Today's dinner is seal.
Seal! Dang, they got seal. He was kissed by a rose. Now he's dinner.
Oh. Just stuck. Oh, come on. Turn that frown upside
It's not a frown, it's fear, but people have been known to do that before.
This is fantastic.
It tastes like a bad cut of beef, honestly.
So that means you're not going to eat it?
What part of the
If you
seal?
really enjoy it, I'd be happy to give you more of mine.
And I'm okay with that. But I want that baby seal right here. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, what's really cool about this competition is as I've seen more and more people go home, it's given me a bit more and more confidence that I actually could be the last person standing. And so, yeah, I think that I could be the last person standing by the time this is done.
The more competitive we all get, I think it will get interesting. It'll be fun. So I'm a little anxious to see what we got ahead of ourselves.
Okay.
Neste uke skal
wait, the name of the city is
og vise at de ekte fiskere.
That is the smallest name of a city I've ever seen. Oh.
That is so cool.
They were there for us, and that was amazing. I'll never forget that.
The first one to go on to the finals of Alt for Norge is...
Lurer du på hvordan det har gått med Grant? Alle deltakerne får utlevert informasjon om sin norske slekt, reaksjoner og...
Okay, guys, before we go on to episode... Wait, this is episode number 8? No. Is it? No. We skipped 7. No, wait. Okay, the playlist was in the wrong order. Good thing I saw it. Okay. So before we start, let me try to get the chat back. Give me 1 second. Let me try. Okay, guys, send me a chat. Let's get the chat going. Let's go. Is chat back? No, we're not back yet. What happened to my chat? Where are you guys? Couscous Paulista. Well, I don't think it's the best one. Oh, it means small river. Okay, for some reason, chat is not here. Oh man, that didn't work. Okay, let's try it one more time. Okay, chat, are we here? Guys, we're doing this live, by the way. If you're watching this on Buy Me a Coffee, I'm trying to resuscitate chat. Okay, if chat doesn't come back, then I can't really do much. Okay, chat is back. Great. Let's go. Episode 7.
Vi har gitt 10 norsk-amerikanere sjansen til å komme til Norge og få møte sin norske familie. Men først må de vise seg verdige til å bli kalt nordmenn.
Welcome to Norway!
Hver uke konkurrerer de om å mestre den norske tilværelsen.
This place is absolutely amazing.
En etter en må deltakerne reise hjem.
I want to see this thing through. I want to meet my family.
Til slutt står vi igjen med den som kan kalle seg den ekte nordmannen, og som dermed får møte sin norske slekt.
Guys, don't forget to like the live stream.
Til nå har amerikanerne feiret 17. mai og levd livet som både bønder og vikinger. De har også mestret det norske hyttelivet, samt vært polfarere på Svalbard. I forrige uke røyk Grant ut fordi han tappte mot Joseph i hundesledekonkurransen.
Is this once a week?
Denne uken skal deltakerne vise at de kan mestre livet som norske fiskere.
Let the dogs out.
De skal også lage ekte norske fiskekaker.
How does that thing work?
The first one to go on to the finals of Alt for Norge is...
So it's a once a week episode. Let's go, Joseph. Clinton is really nice too. Maya, Matthew, you know, sometimes shows up. Hi, Aditi. No spoilers, guys, no spoilers. Let's go. Oh.
Deltakerne har nå kommet til Å i Lofoten. Og selv om konkurransen nå tilspisser seg, kan ikke amerikanerne unngå å legge
How do you say Lofoten?
Å i Lofoten.
Lofoten. That's how you say it?
Og selv om deltakerne har nå kommet til Å i Lofoten. Og selv om konkurransen nå tilspisser seg, kan ikke amerikanerne unngå å legge merke til den vakre naturen.
I've been traveling the world for several years now. You know, last year I went to South Africa and experienced amazing scenery, and then a month later I went to Austria, and I thought, oh well, Austria is the most beautiful place on earth. And
nice.
Now I've been to Norway, and I know that this is definitely the most beautiful place on earth.
Dang.
I think it's
everyone says that,
stunningly
right?
beautiful. It's like so beautiful, it's painful to look at. It makes you want to cry. That's how beautiful it is.
Have you guys ever watched Bedazzled? Yeah, like that scene where he's crying,
Deltakerne har
looking at the
vært gjennom
sunset.
mye, og det er nå nærmere enn noensinne et møte med sin norske familie.
If I was able to meet the Rudes, I don't know, I have a lot of expectations, a lot of questions for them, and hopefully some things are answered as far as who I truly am, you know, and where I come from. I would love my son to meet the Rudes of Norway. My parents really didn't teach me a whole lot about Norway, so I'd like to introduce him to his long-lost family as well.
I'm so surprised that they're not ravaged by birds.
By the birds, I was going to say.
If the birds don't want to eat them, why would anyone else?
They're like rock hard.
It's crazy because you drive along and you see all these dead fish by the thousands hanging there like this. Like that, and they're brown, and there's nothing inside them. So I'm really confused about that.
I think this is a gorgeous place. You got the
I think they're going to
water
explain
and
what that is,
mountains. Right? The thing I'm apprehensive about is the hanging fish. That's pretty disgusting. I don't eat fish. I don't like the smell of fish. And I normally don't even like the taste of fish. But I do love to fish. We're here on the water, and I think we're going out, and I'm so excited. I think it's gonna be great.
Guano. Isn't guano bad poop?
Lagkonkurransen i dag er den viktigste til nå. De som klarer seg, blir sikret en plass i finalen og slipper å konkurrere mer her i Lofoten.
Everyone. First today, I would like
Whiplash
to congratulate
Trolls.
you. Thank you so much. You have come a long way, and you're so close to the finals. You should be very proud of yourselves.
Oh, we are. Good job, boys and girls.
Maya, what's going on in your head right now? in my head, I want to know what this competition is about. I'm ready to get at it. And I'm a little bit, I have butterflies right now, but yeah.
But how do you feel about being so close to maybe meeting your Norwegian family?
I'm really excited about that. I hope it's me. Please let it be me. Sorry, guys. Love you.
What about you, Clinton?
Yeah, she's the only woman left.
I'm ready to meet him. I've come this far.
I think 2 people are going to be eliminated,
so
that 3 can go to the finals.
This close to the end.
All right. To strengthen you a little bit before the challenges, I brought a bottle of tran. It looks like this, and it's made of cod liver.
Nice.
And it's made right here in Å, this particular tran. And
You guys told me I should try some tram.
it's very healthy, and all of us Norwegians, we grow up drinking this.
All right.
I want you to have a taste. At first, I'm gonna have one, of course.
That is a whole lot.
Great. All right.
But I think she's
Do you
bluffing.
want to go first? Not really.
Yes, come.
Wow,
Are
W.
you sure? Right.
Guys, thank you so much.
It's very good.
Thank you to Hansi and thank you to Whiplash for doing trolls. You know, and that's so smart because Whiplash did 1 coffee and let me show you. It was on the last page. It was in the last page. Now it's on page 5. Just like that, look. Wait, page 4. See? It was at page, I think, 10. And just because of, you know, Hansi and Whiplash, it went to page 4. So now it's more visible. That is a hack for the wish list. It was in last place, and then just because of 1 coffee, it goes straight to the 4th page. Amazing. That's pretty cool. W, guys, thank you so much. Trolls.
Everyone else has to do this, you're right.
Okay.
Okay. It's not bad.
You liked it?
Wait, I said that the aftertaste is kind of tricky. Oh.
Matthew.
Does she need to bite the spoon, though?
I'd like you to feed it to me.
He's a slurper.
Thank you.
And Doug. Remember that this is healthy for you.
Okay.
Omega-3.
Gross.
Joseph, come on, it's your turn.
Oh, no, I can just... I'm not a baby. I can drink it.
I'm not a baby. Dude is drinking it like it's whiskey.
It's like flaxseed oil. It's pretty good.
Clinton.
But why did he have to put his mouth on it, though?
Come here. All right.
Oh yeah, they're drinking from the same spoon, so it doesn't matter.
I
he
feel
doesn't
so
like fish.
healthy in Norwegian now.
I was thinking the same thing, Henoik. This was
Everything
definitely before
I love about
COVID.
eating fish all the time. That's all.
So now you know what the tran tastes like. You should bring some and take it back to the States.
I mean, we've all had
right.
like cod
This week there's no spirit
liver
award. As you know, you'll fight on equal terms. And about this week's team
tablets,
competition.
right? Pills or something.
Let's say
We've
it's
all
gonna
seen
be
that.
Fishy business.
Nordmenn
But I've never,
elsker å fiske.
like, to
Kystlinja
drink
vår
it
er
like
totalt
that. Never.
83 281 km lang. En avstand som tilsvarer 2 ganger rundt kloden. Og fisk er den 3. viktigste eksportartikkelen vår etter petroleum og metan. Norge er verdens 11. største fiskerinasjon, og eksport av fisk og fiskeprodukter bringer inn omtrent 39 milliarder kroner årlig.
Oh my goodness, wow.
I dag skal amerikanerne selv få prøve seg på lofotfiske. Det gjelder å få mest mulig fisk, og vekten regnes deretter ut til gjennomsnittet per deltaker. Til hjelp for hvert lag, hver sin båt og hver sin skipper.
This is Anders Christiansen and this is Leif Pettersen.
Hello.
You should take really good care of these guys because they're gonna lend you their boats and be your captains today.
Nice.
All right. This week's teams are Team A, Matthew and Clinton. And Team B, Doug, Maya and Joseph. And guys, do your very best because the winners will get a place in the finals of Alt for Norge.
I think 2 people are going to be eliminated. That's my theory. Because I think the final looks better with 3 than 4.
When I heard the winning team gets to go to the final, I'm like, okay, it's getting to the end here. You know it's that close, you want to make it there, so bring in as much fish as you can, you're guaranteed that spot. It's not really up to us. We're kind of on a whim here.
This particular competition, I think we're all excited about it and going to have fun, but I have no feeling one way or the other if we're going to win.
I have such a great feeling about this week's challenge for some reason. I don't know if it's because I'm paired up with Matt. We're both extremely different, but we just click perfectly.
I'm the king of the world!
På båten til Maja, Doug og Joseph hjelper kaptein Leif til med å klargjøre fiskeutstyret. Maja har ikke fisket før, og vil gjerne ha noen tips før hun setter I gang.
I've never fished before. I'm depending on your expertise, Leif.
Yeah, when you start, you hold your thumb here, take off the brake, then you see it's released.
I've never been fishing before, so I don't know how to, what it entails or anything. I think it's luck. Are there fish in that area at the time that we're there? Do they like what we put down? And there's so many variables, what kind of bait do they eat? How far down are they? I got one. Wait, do I? I have something.
You do.
Ah!
Beginner's luck.
Fighting me.
Got something?
I caught like 3 people.
Oh no,
it's all mine.
Not beginner's luck.
He put up a fight too. Yeah, I thought I caught a big fish and then it ended up to be Joe.
Pretty big tangled mess.
No way.
Yeah.
No way. They just tangled themselves.
Got it.
På båten til Matthew og Clinton de også klare til å starte med fiskingen.
Come on, fishes.
Do you know any good fish calls?
What?
Your life is on the line. We're going to die if you don't get the fish.
No, the fish's life is on the line.
I have no clue why we're not.
See what I did there?
But that's fishing. Or else it would just be called catching, right?
Matthew og Clinton har nå fisket en stund, men de får ikke napp. Kapteinen tipser dem derfor om å sette flere kroker på snøret.
4 hooks. That means I got a 4 times better chance, huh? Hopefully.
Hopefully 4 times.
It looks like I've got a bunch of peppers on my line, dude.
Drop to the bottom.
I've had the cod liver capsules, but I've never tasted anything from it.
Well, apparently, the fishing captain knows what he's talking about because my bell peppers are working. Unless Matt and I caught each other. And Matt, you're not a bad catch. You're just the wrong sex.
What?
It's coming?
Yeah, Clint. Yep.
My first catch of the day was surprising. And I looked down, I was like, looked at the captain, and I was like, there's 2 on here. He's like, yep. You're sitting here just stoked, having a great time. You look over.
Oh, I got one too. You got one, Matt? Yeah.
And here's Matt. He's got 2 or 3 on his line, and I mean, they were just coming in swarms.
Matthew og Clinton har endelig kommet godt I gang med fiskingen. Og nå begynner det å skje ting også på den andre båten.
Okay, play with, don't whip it up. Don't whip it up. Relax, man.
Dude must have caught something big there.
I have 3 fish on 1 line.
3 fish.
Stop there. Stop. Woo. Oh, look at that. 3 fish in 1 line.
Those are big fish too.
Wow.
I have something.
It's going well for her.
Those are big fish too.
What is it?
Cod. Torsk.
Torsk? Yay!
Tron. Wow.
I caught a lot of fish for me.
What song was that?
I've never been fishing before, so I've never caught any fish. But, you know, I would assume that being a first timer, maybe I wouldn't catch anything, or maybe I'd catch one that was too small that you had to throw back. But nuh-uh. I got like a lot of like big ones. Yay! I caught one!
I got a fish!
Thank you, Istad. Let's hear the message. Where's the message? I didn't hear the message. Wait, where's the message? There it is.
Drink Tran.
That's a promotional message there. Is Tran the name of the brand though, or is it the name of the cod oil?
Fiskingen går bra for begge lag, men plutselig opplever Maja, Doug og Joseph noe de sent vil glemme.
Where the birds are flying over there.
Wow.
We came across this big group of killer whales. I mean, just kind of out of the blue, you look up and there's this big herd. And I had never seen a killer whale.
It's the name of the product, right? Norway is magical.
I hear like people take tours and spend thousands of dollars to see that kind of thing, and they were there for us, and that was amazing. I'll never forget that.
Beautiful.
I was really happy. I got to see some killer whales. I swear there had to be 10 to 15 of them. They're a really beautiful creature.
Thank you, Trond. Welcome,
Matthew
Johan.
og Clinton får dessverre ikke sett hval, men de bruker den siste tiden på å fokusere på oppgaven, nemlig å dra opp mest mulig fisk.
But here he is. I have no clue what they're doing. They could be whale watching for all I know. I just know I'm trying to catch some fish and win.
Okay, we have to stop fishing now.
Guys, we still need to watch the Kon-Tiki documentary with all the footage that they saw
We
and
caught more fish
recorded.
than they did.
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I like that. I love to hear that.
Ryan Skrien. This is the name of the boat we're on right now. So I'm gonna wear my hat because this is the best boat. Deep sea fishing was a great experience. I've never fished in my life, and so I learned so much. We had a great time, you know?
Yeah,
it was
they
fun
lost.
fishing.
I think she's going out. Hi, Lena, you're back. How was the pub? I told you we would go all night.
Og vite at I netter som skal komme, så finns en kurs imot et land av sang og sten.
Deltakerne må også sløye fisken før den skal veies, og det er noe helt nytt for amerikanerne.
This is fun. Feels like I'm cutting open a dinosaur.
I'm not looking at the insides. I guess like Douglas is really looking at it going, oh, look how that is doing. I'm like, go, you know? I'm just like, grab it and plop.
Oh, I don't mind gutting fish at all. I'm not really used to it because I don't eat a lot of fish. Oh, look at this, another fish. What? In its belly. No.
There's a fish inside. What? What?
Damn!
I thought that was
like
a snake
alien
almost.
movie right there. That's
Yeah.
sick. Dude, now,
That
does
looks
this
like
one count?
alien. That
Cut
should
its head
count.
off and gut it, man.
That should count, right?
Oh, squid. Oh. This is the end of like
Ew.
a cheesy 80s movie. Like two guys high five and it's just freeze frame. Blood Brothers Part 2.
Yeah, he's talking about the...
Mens fisken veies opp, får lagene en pustepause på svaberget.
It was Arnold Schwarzenegger with the other guy
I honestly
from Rocky.
feel like this week it wasn't about skill.
Apollo Creed, right?
No.
And it was, you know, we could have just drawn straws, I think, and it would have been just as evenly matched. But after last week and
it's a cannibal
Boulevard
fish
and that cross-country skiing, I think that, you know, this was like a treat.
Oh, this was a treat. The whole trip, everything along the way has just been knowing that one step closer, I'm that much closer to getting to know living relatives here who are people who I've lost touch with, and my family's lost touch with over the years. So it really, really means a lot to me to reconnect not only with this country, but with my roots.
Waiting for Henrietta's verdict is always a little painful, especially now that the people that win are automatically going to be in the final. That's exciting.
I guess it's time, people. Let's go.
I love these houses. Wait, are they sitting right under the dry fish?
Vinnerne det laget som har fått mest fisk I gjennomsnitt per person.
Per person.
How was it to experience life as fishermen?
Great.
It was fantastic. We loved it.
It was a good time.
What is Eric
One of the
by?
teams pulled 38.3 kilos out of the water. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, you guys were saying Eric by, and I was looking at the chat. Who is Eric, and why are you saying by? Nobody said by. So who is Eric by?
The other team's catch was 61.4 kilos.
Yeah, you could see a big
Winners
difference.
Matthew and Clinton!
Obviously, they were there, like... Oh, honestly, I was thinking, why are you guys saying bye to Eric?
Congratulations, guys. You are in the finals of Alt for Norge.
Tusen takk.
Vær så god. And one more thing. You'll get to call your American family.
You are kidding me.
No!
There you go.
Congratulations. To us!
When Henrietta said that we won,
pretty cool,
was the most overwhelming feeling that I've had yet in Norway. Now, I've got a 25% chance to meet my Norwegian roots, and having floated through Norway for over a month, living it up. I mean, this has been incredible. How did I get here? How did I get to the spot? I mean, this is just nuts.
Losing team, you know the drill. You have to face yet another challenge, an individual contest.
All right.
Good job, Clinton. Got back. So disappointed when my team lost. I think that we may have spent too much time watching the whales. I think we could have caught a lot more if we had applied ourselves a little bit. All three of us are easily distracted, so we didn't really focus on the task at hand. Yeah, what were we talking about?
Exactly. 100% distracted.
I would say that most of us have never made shrimp
I almost said bye Eric,
Because
everybody was saying Eric bye in the chat.
I had trouble with the grinder. How does that thing work?
Og Clinton ringer hjem til kona si.
I miss you so much, and I love you even more. And
there's the flip phones.
I can't wait to see you.
I miss you too so much, and I love you so much.
So you still, we're still Mr. and Mrs. Admire? Okay.
But bye and bye are the same pronunciation.
Før pausen så vi at våre gjenværende amerikanske helter kom til Lofoten for å konkurrere I lofotfiske.
The winners will get a place in the finals of Alt for Norge.
Joseph, Doug og Maya gjorde en formidabel innsats, men måtte se seg slått av Matthew og Clinton.
I got a fish! It's huge!
Matthew and Clinton! Matthew og Clinton dermed sikret finaleplass, mens Joseph, Doug og Maya må kjempe I nok en konkurranse. Etter en lang dag ute på sjøen får deltakerne servert en norsk delikatesse fra kysten, nemlig reker, blåskjell og kreps.
But BYY is still by.
When we came in and we saw supper on the table,
so you're saying
I
B?
personally was confused, maybe on a different level than everybody else. I'm not really sure I know what any of that is. I'm not a seafood person. There's all this
Big Teddy.
fish hanging around where we are. I just expected something awful.
I feel like I should eat the whole thing.
It's so soft. So I'm not a big fan of shrimp, and so to come in and see this big plate of shrimp for dinner didn't really excite me. Well, I think you're probably supposed to eat the whole thing.
Tail.
I really think you're supposed to make a sandwich of
Don't eat
this.
that yellow stuff though.
Ah, it's good. Good stuff.
Dude, you're not supposed to eat the skin like that.
Nummy!
Or you
Did you
can.
eat the head?
No.
The head? Aren't you supposed to like deep poop that stuff or something?
I don't know what to do with this. I don't eat this stuff.
The lobster is good.
I would
Dude,
say that
come
most of us
on.
have never made shrimp sandwiches before. Like, that's not something common you just do in America. I mean, maybe some people somewhere do that, but it's not something that I would normally do.
Come on, shrimp
So
is
yeah, it was
very
quite
common.
confusing just to see bread and shrimp and mayonnaise, and it didn't make sense.
You like
Wait,
take it,
you have Louisiana
rip off the
broil.
tail, and then you have the top head part. You don't eat that. And then this, it just peels right off, and you get all the meat. See?
I'm so confused.
Put it on your plate, and add some lemon.
Are you making a rabbit food sandwich?
Try it.
I made a great salad sandwich. Yeah, it's wonderful.
Don't eat the.
You don't like the shrimp? I prefer mine.
He's from Texas.
Clint looked like he was
They just
having
eat
some
meat.
problems. I don't think he likes fish too much. I don't know if it's a Texas thing. Gotta have the beef. I don't know.
Put some
I love
salt
the
on it,
shrimp
too.
dinner. I've never had to open my own fish. The heads are chopped off and, you know, it's pretty self-explanatory. The fish were probably caught today or something. It was really tasty. Everything was...
Nah, I can't believe it.
Etter måltidet får Matthew og Clinton lov til å ringe hjem. De har ikke hatt kontakt med noen I USA på over en måned.
I think calling home is the best reward I could have gotten. Well, hopefully I get to talk to my wife.
Matthew vil ringe til sin mor, Bonnie. Det var hun som inspirerte ham til å melde seg på Alt for Norge.
Wait, isn't Let It Be the Beatles?
She's the one that was really encouraging and of me doing this in the first place, and it definitely will be really good to be able to talk to her.
Men Matthew klarer ikke å motstå fristelsen.
Oh, wait. You guys are still talking about the pronunciation. Eric B. B. Okay. Eric B. 7. Episode 7, halfway through. When I find myself in times of trouble. Okay. Eric B. So it's not B, it's B. Okay. Great, great, great. B. Eric B.
Han må tøyse litt med moren
Eric
sin.
B.
Hello? Hello, is this Bonnie McCurdy?
Yes, it is.
British.
Hello, this is Thomas Rasputin from the International Travel Insurance Bureau. Do you have a son, Matthew Levick?
Yo, he's pulling off a Nor-English accent. I thought it was British at first, but it's actually sounding Nor-English.
From the International Travel Insurance Bureau. Do you have a son, Matthew Levick?
Yes.
Bonnie, I don't know how to say this, but your son Matthew, he's in the final of Alpha Norge!
Oh my god!
How are you doing?
Dude was going dark with that humor.
Yes, I'm like so entertained by this whole thing. I think about you all the time.
I don't know how to tell you this, but he was eaten by a polar bear in Svalbard.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's.
So fun.
Thanks for making me do this. It's been the craziest trip of my life. Tusen tack.
Thank you, Daisy Mom.
1,000 thanks.
Tusen
Clinton
takk.
ringer hjem til
Hei,
sin kone
Kjell.
Betsy. Han har skrevet brev til henne hver dag mens han har vært I Norge. Den ellers så tøffe texaneren får noen følelsesladde minutter.
How are you?
I'm good.
I miss you, baby.
I miss you too.
Are you doing okay?
You're making it hard.
I know, I just miss you. Everything's
Get a
fine here.
room.
I just miss you so much.
I miss you too. I miss you so much, and I love you even more, and I can't wait to see
Not
you.
many will get that joke.
I miss you too so much, and I love you so much.
So you still, we're still Mr. and Mrs. Admire?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds good to me. I just can't wait to get home to see you and give you a big hug and a nice smooch.
Yeah. Oh, I keep waiting for that. I hate looking over every night and seeing your empty spot. Like, that's been one of the hardest things that I never would have thought about.
I love you
Guys,
so much.
I don't know
and
who's
tell
gonna
everybody that I love them and I miss them and.
But dang.
And I've been thinking about them.
Okay, well, we love you, and we're so proud of you, and we're praying for you.
All right, thank you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Dang. Now I want him to win. Oh goodness, wow.
You know, I haven't, I haven't heard her voice in over 30 days. It just hurts to hear the person you love most, whether it's out of happiness or sadness, to cry. It's a little contagious sometimes, I guess.
Man. Yeah, she's really missing him. While he's having the time of his life in Norway. Dang. I don't know if that was a good idea, or if that threw
Det er
him
en ny
off.
dag I Lofoten, og deltakerne på taperlaget er spente på hva de må gjøre I den individuelle konkurransen. Ventetiden blir brukt til å spekulere.
What do you hope it is, Joe?
What I hope it is?
Yeah.
It's in the kitchen. Eat a lot.
Just an eating contest?
Norwegian eating contest.
Yeah, you would win,
Yeah,
hands down.
against a troll.
Of course I'm nervous, but I think I can beat Joe and Doug depending on what it is. It's like a spiritual thing, this whole contest. I have to win. I have to get to the finals, at least.
Can you imagine if the final
I owe it to my
is
family. I owe it to myself.
Hunt a troll?
So I'm going to do it. Oh, now I'm getting butterflies. Just looking at you two, like gazing at me, I'm like, oh my gosh. All right.
It's too near the end. There's too much at stake right now not to be focused and want to make it through this competition.
I know.
Not that there wasn't the whole way along, but like this is it. I mean, this is semifinals. This is like make it to the finals. Yeah, I'm really nervous. I think that this is there's so much riding on this one competition, like making it to the finals, that I'm really nervous that I might not make it through. And so I'm hoping that nervous energy gives me inspiration to do well.
That would suck not to go to the finals in a big way.
Being this close?
Being this close.
Doug and Maya have surprised me as they've been here this long. So you know what? Am I worried that they might have a shot? Yeah, because everybody's had a shot. So just gonna do my best, and hopefully my best is gonna keep working for me till the end.
Det tid for den siste individuelle konkurransen før finalen.
I'm really nervous about the competition today. I'm going against two pros. We have Joe and we have Maya, who have done this individual thing quite a bit, and I haven't really had the opportunity to do a lot of individual competitions. So I'm scared. I don't want to go home. I'm really close to the end, and I've got two people who've done it a lot. So I'm hoping that my sort of fear and intensity will help me get through today.
Morning. There's no way I'm going home before those two guys. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen.
She's not going to let it happen.
Morning, guys.
Well, you guys know who I want
How do you feel today?
to go to the finals, right?
Nervous, though.
These two,
You have experienced
Joe and
life
Maya.
as a fisherman earlier. Today you're going to show that you can master the life of a fisherman's wife. You're going to make fish cakes from scratch.
I denne ukens individuelle konkurranse skal deltakerne lage en klassiker, den norske fiskekaken. I Norge har vi god tilgang på fersk fisk, men likevel spiser vi 22 tonn med most fisk hvert år.
22
Fiskekaken
tons,
ligner
wow.
ikke på en fisk. Den er gjerne liten, rund og mild I smaken.
I've had fish
Nå
cake
det på tide
in
å
Oslo.
lære amerikanerne fiskekakekulturen.
It's good, good. I like it.
You're going to be judged by Michelin star chef Eivind Hellstrøm.
Nice.
Yay!
I was really starstruck meeting Ivan. And I don't know why. Any celebrity makes me, just change completely into like a blabbering idiot. It's so nice to meet you. I saw you on TV.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
But Eivind is not the only one that's going to judge you today.
Nice.
Please welcome the Housewife Association of Å!
Oh! There's a housewife association.
When I saw the housewives
Thank you,
come
Whiplash.
in, and I found out they'd be judging as well, That made me really nervous. I mean, they've been
Guys,
cooking
let's
fish
go.
cakes
Trolls.
for generations, and
If anybody
here you
wants to
got
help in the wish
me,
list.
Maya, and Doug, and we've never cooked fish cakes in our lives.
These women are experts in the art of making fish cakes. They've made them for years and years, as their mothers before them and their grandmothers before that.
You will each have their recipe to follow, but feel free to experiment with taste, with herbs. Try to put your personal touch into it.
And remember that you're all fighting for a place in the finals of Alt for Norge. All right, everyone to their kitchen. Go.
Go, go.
Deltakerne har 45 minutter på seg til å lage
45
fiskekaker.
minutes.
Verken Joseph, Maya eller Doug har laget dem før, så her gjelder det å tenke ut en plan. Joseph satser alt på det trygge.
Strategy is to follow this exactly word for word. At the end, maybe add a couple.
Now they put a knife in his hand.
He said put a little twist on it. What kind of twist am I going to put on this? I've never cooked fish cakes before. I don't know how they're supposed to taste. I don't want to add too much or too little of something.
I'll do what the recipe says, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I hope it turns out okay, you know? That's all you can do with cooking. Either it's gonna be okay or it's gonna suck, you know?
It's intimidating for me to have anything I do kind of watched and scrutinized, and these people are stepping in and kind of laughing at me, and kind of like, ha ha ha, what's he putting in, and finding out they're then judging it.
I wonder who's the best.
It's nerve-wracking, so I just kind of hope that even though they were laughing at it, it still tastes good.
I see concerned housewives looking over my shoulder every once in a while going, I'm hoping
She's
they're
not ready
just
to get
looking
married.
out of curiosity and not out of compassion.
That's what they're thinking.
and sympathy.
I
don't know if it's like that in Norway.
With the grinder, how does that thing work? Felt like I was
But
in shop
normally, if
class,
you're a good cook,
doing some experiments with wood.
The housewives would say, "Oh,
it
you're
wouldn't move,
ready
it
to
got
get married."
clogged.
The moms would say that.
Det jeg legger merke til, er jo selvfølgelig at ingen av de har
Don't put your finger in
sannsynligvis
there.
vært på et kjøkken før. I hvert fall ikke jobbet på et kjøkken. Og det sier de jo selv at de har jo ikke stekt noen eller laget fiskekaker.
I'm not a big experimenter. Like, I can follow what's written down exactly, but when they're like, add spices, I have no idea. You know what this is. I'm gonna taste it. That's a yummy. I really loved the nutmeg. They tasted
Nice.
good and they looked good and it was fun.
But does it go with
I love it. It
fish?
tastes fantastic.
Nutmeg?
You know, nutmeg can be poison if you put too much.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Why is she
Careful with the
laughing?
nutmeg.
Okay. Gotcha.
Maya er I ferd med å rive opp muskat I så store mengder at hun kan faktisk forgifte dommerne.
Wow. She almost
Muskat
poisoned.
farlig I store mengder.
She
Joseph
almost
har
poisoned the
endelig fått orden
judges.
på kverna. Han ligger etter de andre deltakerne og får dårlig tid til å eksperimentere seg fram til sin egen kryddermiks.
It's not my tasting, but some Norwegian food isn't in my tasting, so we'll see.
I'm kind of trying to mix a little bit of figuring out what
Yo,
might be
he looks
traditional,
like
but
he
adding
has
a little bit more, which
experience.
might be me. So, and by me I mean
The way
I
he
use
cuts
a lot of
that.
Italian spices, so I'm adding a little bit of that flavor to it.
I'm putting in the nutmeg that no one wanted me to put in.
She wants to poison them. I think Joseph is gonna leave this one.
Det blir spennende å smake.
They're done.
One of my favorites is going
They don't
home
really look
now.
that pretty, but they are tasty. So don't you worry.
Get some more crust on that.
I ate one and tasted good, so, but I like a lot of food. We'll see.
The most difficult part of making a fish cake is going in blind. Like, I had nothing to base it on. I had no idea what texture they were looking for, what flavor they were looking for, what shape they were looking for. Nothing. I have no idea what a
Always
fish cake would be.
have more
so I made
crust.
what I thought I would imagine typical Norwegians would enjoy, and also what I kind of like the flavors of.
Dommerne har observert
Fresh
deltakernes
nutmeg.
strabaser på kjøkkenet og
Psychedelic.
er nå klare til å smake på resultatet.
He doesn't look happy.
Hva tror du om dette?
Ser fin ut. Så.
Those are thick. Those are thick.
Dere først.
More like, more like hamburgers.
Ser ganske fast ut. Fast.
Nei.
Dette her så jo merkelig ut.
Den er kanskje ikke gjennomstekt, men
det er jo utrolig seig.
Få se nå, da.
Oh, he spit it. Oh no, that's not a good sign.
Nei takk.
Spit it out.
Nei, forsynt. Skal du smake mer?
Okay, she's not going through.
Her. Ytterste flanke. Ja, her ser det i hvert fall helt jævlig ut. Hva synes du om dette da?
Det var noe blekt.
Formen er der.
Ja, formen er der.
Fargen er ikke der.
Nei.
Og tykkelsen er ikke der.
Oh, was that Joseph's? I think that was Joseph's. This is hers now.
De var tam, de her også.
She has absolutely no crust in it.
Ja, de var tam. Kort var det, ja.
Dude, oh wow. Hey, at least it's a seagull. Likes it.
Konsistens.
Ja.
Vi er enige om det.
Ja, helt enig.
Du går videre.
And he's probably afraid of the nutmeg.
Ja, hva sier du? Hva synes du om dette?
This is the one that has more,
Fargen er fin.
yeah, crust. Yeah, he's not gonna spit it out.
Den var rå med.
Oh, he is. And he coughed.
Mye potetmel.
Settes i halsen.
Ja.
Yeah, but he didn't spit it out though.
Dommerne har smakt på alle fiskekakene, men det virker ikke som om noen av dem har falt i smak. Men de må likevel komme fram til en avgjørelse.
Men jeg skal være ærlig, så jeg synes ikke det er noe så lenge på fiskekake.
Ja, det vil han smake på? Jeg er helt enig.
Er du enig, ja?
Yeah, none of them are gonna get hired by him for his Michelin star restaurant.
Ja, det er jeg som sa det. Du har laget noen. 1000 i ditt liv, så det ikke i nærheten. Av dine? Nei, ikke sånn som mine, nei.
Ikke som dine, nei. Men skal vi ta en beslutning? Skal vi ta en oppsummering? Hvilke av disse tre har laget det dårligste resultatet?
Du får gjøre det.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not about the best. Actually, is it?
Tiden er inne for å avsløre hvem av de tre som skal til finalen.
It's time to find out who gets a place in the finals of Alt for Norge. Eivind, could you please give us the results?
Sorry to say, none of you made good fish cakes. Well, the first one to go on to the finals of Alt for Norge is
Who?
Maya.
Really? Yeah, Joseph is out.
Here we go again. It's down, to me and one other person,
Yeah,
That's
Joseph
something
is
new.
out.
No.
100%.
Unfortunately, there's only one more place to the finals of Alt for Norge.
Oh man, it was a good run,
To the
Joseph.
finals.
I was really
It
nervous
was a
standing
good
there next
run.
to Joe. My heart was kind of beating out of my chest, and I was just thinking, please let me make it, please let me make it.
It was a good
The
run.
one is Dog.
Yeah. Oh, Joe, come on.
I was really close to making it to the finals, and it sucks. I wanted to meet my family. My luck ran out.
Our Viking is leaving.
The king of the losers.
He's lost
What?
for
The
his
king of
last
the
time.
losers?
I'm sad that Joe has to go home.
That's
he's
rude.
Definitely a character and definitely an individual that I probably wouldn't have encountered in my own path.
Oh
if it
man,
wasn't
I
for
wanted
this
Joseph in the
competition.
finals.
See you guys. I think I had a great adventure. I've done things that I've only dreamt about. I've met people that I probably would have never met otherwise. And who knows, maybe I can still meet my Norwegian family.
Told you he was gonna go out. Cooking is not his strong
It's
suit.
Joseph Ruud, and if you're listening and you're rude, look into it. I might be related to you, and maybe you want to come meet me.
Yeah, if you're rude, you're part of his
scared the
family.
crap out of me. My heart was like beating out of my chest. It was scary.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw you put it back in.
I was terrified standing there next to Joe, not knowing if I made it or he made it, but just a huge sigh of relief.
I can expect
it was more relief
the
at the
Vikings to
time,
fight
but
the
now it's
wars
more,
and bring home.
I'm there. It's just one more step. So I'm just,
Oh, bring home the bacon and
get
make
done.
it
Just
too.
let's go. I'm ready to go. So I can't wait.
De 4 som skal til finalen av Alt for Norge er
You
Doug,
guys have this in Norway?
Maya,
This is
Matthew
really good.
og Clinton.
Being this close, I am extremely motivated to make it to the final. I'm going to give it 110% and
Addicting,
hopefully I
though.
come out on top.
I love being in the final. I want to be there at the end. I really do. I want to go all the way through. I want to be the girl that wins.
At least we have a girl in the final, right?
Being in the final is really exciting. You know, there's a 1 in 4 chance that I could be the one that gets to meet my family.
You know, like I've said from day one, I'm not the type to stand from the mountaintops and scream, I'm going to win this thing. But it's definitely a possibility.
Chat, let me know what snacks you got for this live stream. What snacks did you get for this live stream?
Neste uke er det finale i Alt for Norge.
I know somebody got
Feels
smashed.
fantastic to be in the finals. I really can't believe I made it this far.
The final 4.
Don't jinx it with Flash.
As we speak, there are 4 families out there somewhere in Norway planning a big family reunion.
I would love to win the
Nice.
competition. I hope I win the competition. I would give anything to win the competition.
Deltakerne må bruke det de har lært om Norge og nordmenn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I saw the goat cheese, but I didn't know what it was called in Norwegian.
What is the name of this?
I know you don't remember your name.
That'll beat it for me.
I know ost is cheese and goat is havre. Havre something.
Til slutt vil det stå igjen én vinner som får møte sin norske familie.
We just saw the goat head.
Lurer du på hvordan det har gått med Joseph? Alle deltakerne får utlevert informasjon om sin norske slekt. Reaksjoner og intervjuer får du på tvnorge.no.
Okay. We've made it to the final episode. Removed one song that blocks viewers from Norway. Okay. So we have one copyrighted
Etter en
song.
lang reise
That was
hele
removed.
landet rundt er det endelig finale i Alt for Norge. Det hele startet for ca. 8 uker siden, da 10 norsk-amerikanere kom til Norge for aller første gang i sitt liv. Her har de måttet bevise at de kan takle livet som ekte nordmenn. Og de som ikke har klart det, har måttet reise hjem. Nå står det igjen kun 4. Disse 4 er nå på vei til Hvaler i Østfold. Her skal det kåres en vinner og avgjøres hvem som til slutt får møte sin norske familie for aller første gang.
Here we go. See the finals. Okay, guys. Last episode.
It feels fantastic to be in the finals. I really can't believe I made it this far.
I've had a great adventure. I've had a wonderful time here, but I do feel like I want to know where I come from. So I'd love to meet my family.
I never thought that I would make it this far. I was just going to enjoy what time I had here. But now I've got a 25% chance to meet my Norwegian roots.
hard to put into words how close I am to meeting my family and what it would mean to me. I'm so excited yet so scared and so nervous, but I'm just kind of being pulled in all different directions. I really, really want to meet my family.
I guess this is almost end of the road. This is like a perfect place to have
the final four, death match.
Cage fight. Cage.
3 guys versus 1 girl.
Gladiator. Family home from generations.
If she wins, that's a big
to get to
W.
the finals and actually get to compete and win is amazing to me. And I would love to win the competition. I hope I win the competition. I would give anything to win the competition.
Definitely nervous, not knowing what the competition is, you know, what it could possibly be to sum up such an amazing trip, and what is, you know, the final Norwegian thing that they're going to throw at us. So I'm definitely excited to find out what it is and nervous.
I'm so excited to welcome you to the finals of Alt for Norge. You have fought your way through here by passing all the tests along the way to prove yourselves as true Norwegians. Now you'll face the challenges that once and for all will decide which one of you is going to be the winner of Alt for Norge. As we speak, there are 4 families out there somewhere in Norway planning a big family reunion, just dying to meet their American relative. But after these challenges, only one of you will be able to attend the party.
Aww.
There are no more teams. From now on, you're on your own.
I know I have strong competitors, and I hate to say this, being a Norwegian woman, but these men are strong. I mean, they have knowledge that I don't have, and they have muscles that I don't have, and yeah, just the fact that they're men is a little daunting.
Throughout your journey across Norway, you have seen a lot of places, met
From
a lot
the beginning,
of people,
she was one of
eaten a
my
lot of
favorites to
food.
win. So let's see.
And hopefully you've learned a little bit Norwegian as well. In this first challenge, you'll get to use some of the things that you've learned during the stay. Deltakerne skal gjennom en rundløype med 3 poster. På den første posten skal amerikanerne smake på en rekke norske matvarer de har vært borte i løpet av oppholdet. De får 1 poeng for hver matvare de klarer å sette riktig navn på. Den neste oppgaven handler om nordmenn og steder. Her gjelder det å sette rett navn til rett bilde. Også her får de 1 poeng for hver riktige kombinasjon. På den siste posten får de 1 minutt på å ramse opp alle norske ord de har lært seg gjennom sitt opphold i Norge. Det er også om å gjøre å komme seg raskest gjennom løypa. Den raskeste får 6 poeng, andreplassen får 4, og tredjemann får 2 poeng. Alle poengene legges sammen, og den som får færrest poeng er ute av Alt for Norge.
Matt, you're first. Ready?
Yes, it's going to be hard going up against Clint and Doug and Maya, and I'm going to have to do my best if I want to win it.
Klar? Ferdig? Gå! 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 Gå!
Just fucking lutefisk.
Lutefisk. He doesn't like it. What's liver face? Okay, caviar.
The food, you know, it was so-so. You know, you might as well flip a coin or roll
Porridge.
the dice, you know, as far as that goes. I wish I had paid attention more. I'm just guessing. I have no clue.
No. Wait.
I kind of froze. I got up there and I started looking at the food and I recognized a lot of them, but I couldn't remember what they were called, so I just kept staring at the table for a long time.
I saw the lutefisk, I saw seal, I saw the rummergrut, I saw the goat cheese, but I didn't know what it was called in Norwegian. What is the name of this? Damn it. So I picked something and just threw it up there.
Ost something. Yeah, that is
Most everything
Havreost.
didn't taste all that wonderful to me, so
Havreost.
especially that wonderful cod liver oil crap that I didn't know what it was until I put it in my mouth. Oh. I know what that is.
Tram.
I don't know what it's called, though. That's the problem.
No, that's not comp.
Yeah, that's gross, people.
Smalahove. I'll say this.
Who knows? I know nothing.
I've got something for everything. All right. Whatever.
He remembered.
Oh, sure. As are the people and places, again, it's a crapshoot, so I was doing my best. We'll see.
Havre is oat.
One was Alexander, the famous Norwegian pop star.
Shoot, let's see, who's this? Oh, I know him. Oh, goodness.
Oslo.
Real food is
This is
rice,
Oslo.
beans, salad, and a protein.
I know you and I don't remember your name. That's so... Were you... I don't remember.
Lofoten. I was there. I don't even know.
I don't know.
He got Ryback correct.
I don't know.
Everybody
I have
knows
no idea.
Alexander
I don't even
Ryback.
know names.
The hardest part was running really fast and having all these other thoughts of the future going through your head and then trying to remember all the words you've learned.
Man, I love pickled herring.
Okay. Hello? And when I got to the camera, I just blanked. What are the numbers? Oh, I'm blanking big time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Sing the anthem too.
17, 18, 19, 20. I started off by counting to 20. That's like 20 words. So that was good. That got me rolling. Hva heter du? Jeg du. Wait.
Just kind of blinked up in front of the camera.
Okay. Waist, skin, Josh topic.
What?
I just rattled it in the
What?
line. Ingenting
Just
uteling,
stop.
beskjeder
What?
begærer, bare
How
hvis
did he
jeg
learn
får den
that?
tilbake. Unnskyld, jeg beklager. Nei, jeg forstår ikke norsk.
This was six.
Dude, you'd
six,
think
six,
they
six,
learn a
six.
little bit more.
Smøre, fiske. Yikes. We just had lefse. We just had ost.
My head hurts really hot. I got nothing. All I can say is I've tried. I'm having a huge brain fart right now.
She's gonna win.
This isn't good for me, so I'm gonna have to run my ass back down to the finish line and pray for the best.
He's gonna lose points for that. You'd think they'd learn a little bit more,
Not
right?
happy. I get front of the camera.
How long did they stay there?
It was like,
Do you guys know?
fun, right? I just completely blanked. I mean, I could have said.
Yeah, he's out.
I didn't even say talk, which is thank you. You know, I mean, anything, welcome.
Just
I mean,
some
just any greeting, anything would have helped.
I feel so stupid.
Yeah, I feel like crap.
It didn't go very good at all. Some lutefisk, I think. I don't even know if I said lutefisk.
I said 6, because I'm dirty and I know what 6 is.
I think I did pretty well. I mean, I think I did half and half. And then I remembered a lot of Norwegian words in front of the camera, and I think I ran really fast. But then I'm
She kept her
like, I'm too
cool.
confident about this. Everyone else is like,
son of a...
And I'm so like, I did a great job. So
Dude,
that
how did
has
they
me really
spend a
freaking
month
out.
and a half and not
Did you say you have
learn?
a boner?
That's the one thing I did say.
Hi guys.
Hello.
One of you totally outdid the others.
Yep, the girl.
This
Maya.
person did great in both places, people and food. This person
Maya.
also remembered a lot of Norwegian words. This person was really fast as well.
He's
So,
got that Norwegian
congratulations.
humor. Maya.
Maya! You're still in the finals!
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Good job, Maya.
The next one I'm going to put through to the next challenge is
Yeah, I understand that they
That-
can get blanks
congratulations.
when they're put on the
Oh my
spot.
gosh.
Clinton, Matthew, I'm sorry, but I have to send one of you home.
I think Clint is going
You
home.
understand?
Matt?
Yep.
Congratulations, you're through to the next challenge.
Congratulations, buddy.
Your brain fire was just bigger than mine.
I think all his farts are bigger than yours.
Congratulations,
Kidding.
guys.
Clinton,
Oh man,
this
Clint.
means that you have to leave us now.
At least he has, you know, a great family to go back to.
Oh, man. I knew this was coming, so. Good job, Maya. Good job. That is so good. The hardest part is that I did get this close, and now I don't get to meet my family, so.
He could have
you guys
said,
better
"Oh." That would
really,
count as
really
a word.
Appreciate it. It's a big deal. Not meeting my family is a huge disappointment. That would have been the most exciting thing that I ever could have probably done in my entire life.
I feel like Clinton's been the person I've gotten the closest to on this trip, and I'm definitely gonna miss him, but hopefully we'll get to see him in Texas.
I've already said that I'm bringing Roos back to Texas, so y'all need to join me and just...
I'll paint the bus, dude.
We'll wail, man. Just
I got my
going
pants
nuts.
still.
Can you imagine? All of us in Texas with our Roos pants.
I will be back in Norway very soon and look at my family, and we're gonna have a huge party. Maybe I'm gonna rent a Roos bus and go hang out.
With his family? What?
Yeah, I was pretty sure that I was about to be on my way home, and
Almost.
I was
That was a
completely
close
relieved to
call.
find out that I wasn't.
Very
and
close
being
call.
that close to losing and having to go home made me realize how bad I want it, and how bad I want to win.
Congratulations! 1 challenge down, 2 more to go. Are you ready?
So ready.
Yes.
During the last couple of weeks, you have had lots of experience with animals. You have gathered them, killed them, fished them, watched them, boiled them, fried them, peeled them. Now, you're going to milk them.
Okay. All types of animal activities.
Being this close to actually being able to meet my family, I'm definitely going to give it 100%, 110%. I'm not going to give up until I win.
The next competition should prove to be interesting. I like nipples, so we'll see how we do.
Dude, what?
Oh, I think it's going to be fun, the next competition. And I'm going to win again.
Den andre finalekonkurransen enkel, men vrien. De 3 amerikanerne skal rett og slett melke en ku. Og den som bruker lengst tid på å skaffe en liter melk, ute av Alt for Norge.
It doesn't matter what cow you choose, or if you like switch from one cow to another, as long as you bring me back 1 liter of milk as fast as you can.
1 liter.
And after this challenge, the 3 of you will be reduced to only 2. Maya, you go first.
Okay.
Ready? Set, go!
Run faster than that. Did she forget the bottle? Oh, there it is.
I walked over to the cow and I grabbed the first 2 things that looked like they would give milk. And I started like just pinching them. Oh, here we go.
There, she's got the hang of it.
I have 1 nipple shooting milk out and then the other one won't. Only 1 was working, so I just kept doing that
Only
one
one was
forever and ever,
working,
and it took
like it's a machine.
forever to fill up the bucket.
I think you need to pull it up though, right?
Maya begynner å få dreisen på melkingen og har et godt
Just
lag med
pulling
kua. Doug på sin side sliter med å vinne den samme tilliten.
I went to the second cow, and that cow was having nothing to do with me at all.
Oh, wow, wow. Wow.
Okay. Okay. No. Don't
Why
tip
would
over
you
my bucket.
try it again? Go to another one.
Okay.
Go to the first one.
Clearly the cow was agitated because it kept moving around. I don't like that either.
This is the last episode, Frode. Dang.
Let's not have that happen again. That didn't feel good.
Okay, Maya is through
ended
again.
up kicking my leg, not purposefully. I know. I mean, I didn't mean to do that, but my leg was in the way of its foot, and that really hurt. I might go away from you for a little while. You don't seem to like me.
Matthew sin ku er roligere, men hans problem er å få noe melk ut av den.
We just gotta get you going here. The third cow.
Yeah, Maya is through
was
again.
A little dry. Started giving me some milk, but it was pretty slow going. You got a liter for me? Come on, girl. Come on. This is going pretty slow.
Let's see what we got here. I think this is mine.
Was that a liter?
This a little
No,
bit
not yet.
Matthew får fremdeles lite melk ut av kua si, og prøver å bytte til en annen ku.
I think this one has a little more milk to give. Come on, baby. There we go.
There you go. There you go.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, Maya is definitely gonna be first in this. There you go. A bit more than you needed. Right on. Maybe that made her take longer.
Yep. We're not messing around with that low fat shit. It's whole cream, baby. Whole cream.
This dude is so weird. So weird.
Ready
Very
to get the
sus.
results?
Yes, please.
Once again, one of you completely outdid the others. Doug, your total time was 7 minutes and 31 seconds. Congratulations, you're through to the final challenge.
Wow.
Maybe the kick was worth it. I don't know.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
I was not expecting that. I thought he was gonna be the last because,
Matthew,
you know, it took him
Maya.
longer
this was a very
to gain the
very
cow's trust.
close race. One of you did it in 13 minutes and 15 seconds. The other one did it in 13 minutes and 3 seconds.
She was smiling as if she knew it was her. I think Maya is going to the next round.
Matthew, I'm sorry, we have to send you home today.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Maya?
Yay! Congratulations! You're through to the final challenge of Alt for Norge.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh my god, that was close.
Oh man.
Oh, it was.
Matthew, you have come a long way and you should be very proud of yourself.
This is true, I am. It's a pity that I didn't get to meet my Norwegian family. Hi out there, guys.
I hope Maya goes.
If you
I hope
watch.
she wins.
But hopefully someday I'll get to come back and do some exploring on my own and reconnect with him that way.
Say your last goodbyes.
See you, thank you.
Goodbye, Alt for Norge.
Where is he going?
When
I'm sure that's
Henrietta
not the
called
right
my
way.
name between me and Matt, I was so excited and thankful and yeah, it was amazing.
Doug?
Yes.
Maya?
Yes.
Tomorrow you'll face the last challenge of Alt for Norge.
All right.
And when tomorrow comes to an end, we will know which one of you that will get the big prize, $50,000.
She
and more
was the
importantly,
last lady
meeting your
standing,
Norwegian family.
and she outdid all the
Good luck.
guys.
Thank you.
And now she's actually at the literal final.
Etter pausen skal vinneren av Alt for Norge kåres. Da får du se mer av dette.
The one that crosses the finish line first is the winner of Alt for Norge.
I just let go of everything, which made me start going in circles. Who does that?
Welcome to Sidon. Drink one
Let's
of
go.
these.
This is the
It's
last
accurate.
stretch.
Come on.
Drop the sail, row it in, win. End of story.
Oh, the family. Is that the family? that's the family.
Før pausen tappte Clinton konkurransen om å mestre alt de har lært I Norge.
Hello?
Og Matthew klarte ikke å melke en ku raskt nok. Nå det kun Maja og Doug som igjen. Og det skal avgjøres hvem som til slutt står igjen som vinner av Alt for Norge.
It's either Maya or Doug. I think either Maya or Doug is going to win. One of them is going to win.
Det bare 2 deltagere igjen I Alt for Norge. Og det nærmer seg den siste og avgjørende konkurransen og kåringen av vinneren.
It's actually really hard to pull all of my thoughts together right now. I'm so overwhelmed with kind of excitement and fear and anxiety that it's just kind of a mass explosion in my head of sort of everything. Maya. I can't take it anymore. I've been lying in bed awake for hours.
You have?
Yeah.
And she's always smiling.
Freaking out. I'm nervous, I'm anxious, I'm excited, I'm everything. I just couldn't sleep.
This is weird, isn't it?
It was
I'm good at these predictions, right, Whiplash?
Yeah. It was eerie quiet. Eerie quiet. I really couldn't sleep. I was just spending all of my time thinking, and my head was kind of going this kind of repeated, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So it just, it kept me up all night long.
I'm excited. Ready to fight, fight, fight.
I got my nails on, I'm ready to cut you.
I slept like a baby last night,
I'm gonna
and
cut
I woke
your
up really
throat
refreshed.
and win this
I feel like this
competition.
eerie calmness about me, you know? And Douglas is like, I need Valium, and then I'm like, But that's kind of how I do before any sort of contest. I kind of go into like hibernation, and then I pull it out for the contest. So I think that's gonna be my strategy. Well, I'm gonna have a Norwegian breakfast for the last time, so I'll do it right. Where's the fish?
Where's the tube
Hamburger rig.
Well, here's some shrimp stuff. But I've actually had this stuff, like these pastes, and they're not as bad now as they are when I started. At first they were really gross, but I've kind of gotten used to them.
Okay, well.
I might actually miss having a savory breakfast, you know, with the meat and cheese, because typically for me I would have maybe a piece of fruit and some yogurt, and here I'm having a lot of cheese and meat and bread, and the bread here is amazing. So yeah, I'm definitely going to miss the bread, and I think it'll be kind of reverse shock going back home and now going back to sweet things, because I'm so used to this good breakfast.
What goes with shrimp cheese?
Yeah, food in Norway is amazing.
Liver
Everything
plus, I think I'm going to skip that
quality.
because I already have shrimp. You don't want to combine
shrimp and liver?
Shrimp and liver. But everyone always puts the brunost with everything. So brunost? Really? Brunost and shrimp cheese? Sorry.
No,
I can't help it.
but the brown cheese is on the sweet side.
I can't compete today.
What have you been eating the whole time you've been here?
Just gonna put some sweet cheese
Funniest
with
breakfast ever.
fish. Does that go well? Shrimp with brown cheese.
Congratulations, Doug, Maya. You're the last two standing. Woo! Yay! How do you feel now? Are you mentally ready for this?
We've had so much thrown at us this far, I think we're just ready for it. Just bring it on.
I was born
Well, now it's time to introduce you to the final challenge in Alt for Norge. You have to sail to Sweden, and when you get to Sweden, you find a bar.
I thought she said Sweden.
And at the bar, you have to eat a grandiosa
It's Sweden.
to get the key to the boat that's going to take you back.
I like that
to
I
the
understand
finish line.
this.
And the one that crosses the finish line first is the winner of Alt for Norge.
So they're going to
Any
Sweden.
questions?
What's a grandiosa?
What's a Sweden?
Sweden? You cannot call yourself a true Norwegian before you've been to Sweden. And a grandiosa is the most common thing to eat in Norway.
Thank you guys for showing me what Sweden is.
De to finalistene har til nå bevist at de ekte nordmenn. De har feiret 17. mai, de har levd som bønder, og de har kjempet som vikinger. De har taklet å bo i en hytte i marka, de har gått i de norske polfarernes spor, og de har vært fiskere. Men man kan jo ikke kalle seg en ekte nordmann før man har vært i Syden, eller før man har spist en pizza Grandiosa. Derfor skal de 2 finalistene seile hver sin jolle over sundet og gå i land på denne øya som vi for anledningen kaller Syden. I Syden står ingen andre enn Chartersvein og serverer den norskeste av alt, nemlig akevitt og pizza Grandiosa. Når akevitten drukket og pizzaen spist, skal de ro tilbake til start.
Can you imagine if Elvis just jumped and scared him?
Og også vinneren av Alt for Norge.
So, are you ready?
Yes.
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 Yes, we're ready. And to make absolutely sure that you know what's at stake here, the one that crosses the finish line first is the winner of Alt for Norge. Good luck, you guys.
Thank you.
Nice.
I have no idea what I'm doing. My back's up against the wall, but I'm super motivated. I'm gonna give it my all and just hopefully.
Can you imagine if their last challenge was sail to
I'm
Sweden?
gonna perform really well, and I'm gonna go fast. I'm gonna sail right into the finish line.
Actually, no, I'm not hopefully. I am gonna come out on top. Done. Signed, sealed, delivered.
Drop the sail.
They have to have a
in,
mimosa
win.
too.
End of story.
In Sweden.
Think you're gonna set new speed records there, Maya?
Shut up. I don't see you're doing so hot either, fancy pants. Just watch me now.
Maja får størst fart på båten og får et forsprang på Doug.
That's the way. There we go.
He's one to talk
Goodbye.
about speed.
How can I not be catching anything? Am I even moving?
I'm singing in the rain. This is not
She's
bad.
gonna win.
Oh my gosh. Come on, wind.
Damn it, there's Douglas. He can't win this. He will not.
He shan't.
Feel the wind changing. I just knew it was coming. But I forgot that when the sail changes side, your body also has to change side. So I just let go of everything, which made me start going in circles.
No.
Hold on. Ah!
I actually want her to win. From the very first episode, I told you.
And I tried to pull it down, and it wouldn't
She's my
come
favorite
down.
to
I tried
win.
to pull it again, it didn't come down. It was crazy.
He got there first, after going in circles.
Oh shit! Oh my gosh! Ah!
She lost her boat.
Welcome to Sweden. Welcome to Sweden.
Thank you.
Come on.
Sweden?
You
I thought it was
one of
Sweden.
these. It's akevitt, Norway. Løitens akevitt. And then you want to eat this pizza. Pizza Grandiosa.
Grandiosa.
Come on, Maya.
I'm just waiting for Elvis to jump scare him.
And this was, here's yours.
Have to eat this whole thing?
Drink it.
I had no idea what Grandiosa was. When I saw that Grandiosa was a pizza, first of all, I was like, because I had just crawled up some rocks, and if you don't really want to stuff a whole pizza in your mouth.
You need more food. You need come on.
I figured it out pretty quickly, but then he's like, you gotta eat this
What?
pizza.
Did she eat that
Grandiosa's
already?
A pizza. A very, very bad tasting pizza. It was not good at all. I like pizza, but this was not good.
It's tough. It's hard.
Yeah.
Kom igjen. Kom igjen, Maja. Jeg kongen av Mallorca.
How is he ahead now?
Jeg prins av Hurum, hei.
How does she have the whole pizza still? The editing is confusing. Who's in front?
And you are going down
he's in
there.
front.
Okay, bye.
Okay, come on. Michael row about a shore. Hallelujah. Come on, Maya. Come on.
It ended up being an eating competition, but it wasn't against a troll.
Kom igjen, få den større.
The guy who we met, I think he was actually trying to be encouraging. He's like, Maya, go, you can do it. And I'm like, I'm trying, shut up. I don't know. It'd be better if you were just like,
Wow.
Come on.
think that's why
Doug
he
har et
wanted
lite forsprang på Maja når
it
han skal
bad.
starte på den avgjørende roturen tilbake til start. Men han sliter med å få kontroll over den lille båten.
Because all the stress.
Come on, oar, don't do this to me. The rowing backwards, like I just should row, unscrewed the oars, so I actually ended up rowing forward. Who does that?
Dude. Okay, he's got the hang of it now.
These oars are stupid.
Doug skjønner etter hvert hvordan gummibåten fungerer, og får fart i riktig retning.
Yeah, he's gonna win.
This is fucking impossible! Yes, it crossed my mind that I might have a hard time getting that raft back across the lake.
Put it a little bit
What are they?
in the water.
Popsicle sticks that they gave us. That was the most humiliating thing ever.
Yeah, she's gonna lose.
Even paddle backwards.
So close.
In the pouring down rain.
I don't think like most Norwegians have to row across the lake in a raft.
Det er bare for Doug å komme
But he's
seg
going
inn til land
forward.
og over målstreken,
She's
og
going
han har
backward.
vunnet alt for Norge.
Come on! You can do it!
Yeah, he won. She was so close. She was my favorite. No, Maya, no.
When I saw that finish line with those two cute kids there and I crossed over, my mind just kind of exploded. There was a sense of, oh my God, I just won. There was a sense of, oh my God, I just won. There was a sense of, oh my God, I just won. Oh my God. My mind has been going so fast since last night. It's been going a mile a minute. I can barely.
So close.
It's crazy. And now, like, I was thinking on the way back, like, this is so frustrating. This is so hard. This is so difficult. But I get to meet my family to make it back before Maya. And that was him.
He was on a roll.
And I'm happy. This is tears of joy. I'm happy. I'm this happy.
She's just staring at him,
I
smiling.
feel like I want to cry, but not because I'm sad, but just because I'm overwhelmed. I didn't realize how much I wanted it, and every step I got closer, I just wanted it more, and every step I got closer, I wanted it more and more and more and more. And today, I'm just like, I've got to win this. I'm going to win this. I have to win this. I would
Congrats,
be
man.
devastated
Congrats.
if I would be leaving here today not the winner.
Congratulations. And she's still going.
Of
Go
course,
help
I'm
her.
totally disappointed. Yeah, that would have been great to win a meeting with my family and $50,000. And I was planning on it and I was going
few?
for it.
That's
but
50K.
only one person can win, and I guess I'm really proud of myself. And oh my gosh, I've had such a great time here.
Who were your favorites, guys? Let me know in the chat. Now that we know who the winner is, who did you want the winner to be?
No, it wasn't fun at all. Congratulations.
Thank you. You put up a good fight. You were right behind me the whole way. That's crazy.
No.
I thought you were going to catch me.
This has been an amazing journey, and I can't believe everything that I've experienced.
Put on the chat.
It's unreal. Camping out in Svalbard, who does that? You know, that was incredible.
It was incredible indeed.
I've done everything that I've always wanted to experience, and I never have, or I've been chicken to. I killed a chicken. That was actually a good experience, too. I'd love to come back to Norway at some point and try and find my family and see if I can meet them and talk with them and just see if they knew my grandparents. That would be great.
Now he's gonna meet his family.
What do you want to do now?
I want to go meet my family.
Let's go.
All right.
Come on.
The wrestler Joseph. Mine were, Maya and Joseph from the start.
I cannot believe that right now I am on my way to go meet my family. I have mixed emotions about meeting my family because I have this bit of fear inside me that they might not like who I am.
This
and this is a
soundtrack,
very vulnerable position
Pearl
to be
Harbor
in. So I'm very
soundtrack.
excited, but I'm also very nervous.
Dougs familie kommer fra
Pearl
Lommland på
Harbor
Jæren.
soundtrack.
Og over 70 nysgjerrige familiemedlemmer har møtt opp for å ta den ut.
70. Pearl Harbor, there's a movie you should watch.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. This is so cool. I am feeling really excited and really nervous and really scared. I want to get out there and meet everybody, but in the same time, I have a little bit of fear inside. This is unbelievable. I did not expect this many people. This is really quite cool, actually.
That's awesome.
I'm really nervous, and I kind of want to run over and say hi to everyone right now. So I'm
Go
just
ahead.
Okay,
Go
can I?
ahead, yeah.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Hello,
Hi.
Douglas.
Hi.
Welcome to Lommland.
Thank
and
you.
here are your familia.
Thank you.
So all of this is your familia.
This is amazing. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah. We can present Roald.
Doug.
Roald Lommland, I am second cousin of your mother, I think.
Oh
Second
wow,
cousin
this
of
is
his
really
mother.
close. I've definitely been nervous for a long time about meeting my family and being judged on being gay and having that sort of be a fear of rejection for myself.
He's gay.
But after getting off the helicopter and meeting my family and just beginning
First
to talk
episode
with them,
and second
like
and
every
last
other person I
episode
met here in
joke.
Norway, they are the nicest people in the whole entire world. Hi, I'm Doug.
I'm your fourth cousin.
Fourth cousin. You guys know so much about more than I know about how I'm related to you. That's great.
They asked me if I see some familiar. So
If we look the same.
yeah, so some of the family members I can see now you look like family.
Family, exactly. It was really moving and really endearing that so many people were just anxious to talk to me, that they just wanted to come up and tell their story and they wanted to tell me how they're related, and it was a beautiful experience.
Amazing. Congrats, man. Congrats. You deserve it.
Gården i Lommland har vært i Dougs familie i generasjoner. Og her ligger fremdeles ruinene av huset som Dougs oldemor vokste opp i. Doug blir tatt med en tur opp for å se på ruinene.
His great grandmother.
Excuse my English is
No,
not good.
your English is great. Your English is very good. A lot better than my Norwegian.
Yes, I think.
Yes, I
No,
think so,
Willy
of
will
course.
take you to the,
Your Norwegian
to
is
the
really
place
bad.
with a
Yes,
stone.
yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
So you can see
The actual,
house ground.
the
Yes.
actual ground.
Yes.
Wow.
And here you see the rocks from the houses. Sit here.
If you don't ever know something's missing, you don't really miss it. And
That's
on this
true.
trip, I've been able to reconnect with something I didn't know wasn't there. And now being here, standing on the land, on the spot where my great-grandmother was born, knowing that my relatives still live here on the land and that it hasn't really changed, there's just such a deep-rooted sense of tradition that we just don't have in America.
Wow.
I think I'm just gonna cry with my grandmother. I think it's gonna be one of the best conversations I've ever had with her in my whole entire 33 years to talk with her about her family and her husband's family and standing on these spots. It's just, I mean, yeah, aside from even, wow, this is overwhelming.
Oh, wow.
Aside from even the excitement and the opening and the great connection.
I'm
we
not
got
crying, you're
here,
crying.
I think it's going to do a lot for me back home too.
Man, can you imagine if Kari had won? She would be so much, like, so tearful, so emotional. Can you imagine that we all have family out there that we never met? This is 70 people from his family that he didn't know existed.
Okay.
70 people.
I think I look like a lot of people here a little bit, so that's good.
Er det onkel Einar?
This is Uncle Einar.
This is onkel Einar.
He looks like my grandpa a bit too. It finally hit home that this is real. This is where I am from. It's no longer names or pictures or kind of a story about people. It's real. I would like to say a few words, if I may. This has been a crazy journey for me, and all the while, through every competition, this has been my motivation. I never really thought I'd get here, to be honest. I kind of always hoped I would. And to get here and really have such a great reception and so many people, here to come and say hi and meet and introduce and get to talk to and really start a conversation about a side of my life that I have never had. I have had a strange and a strong connection with Norway throughout this trip. And I hope going forward that it continues. So, skål.
What a
I've
speech.
done it, I've made
Skål.
it here, I understand. I can look around and see the same things that my great-grandparents saw and that my family has seen. And it made it 100% real.
There's a song here.
You want to have
That
a
was
stone
blocked.
from the house. This is
Wow.
a correct stone from the house you have been seeing today.
I would actually love that. I have a garden and I know a perfect spot for it.
Okay, so thank you very much for you come to our family.
Can you imagine
and
taking
stay
that
here for,
in
time.
Thank you for
in customs, through customs
Thank you so much.
in the airport? And you can see it means a lot to him to give him that stone.
This has moved me in ways I never expected. My life has changed because of this. And I'm gonna cry again, damn it! Ah.
Okay, so this song was blocked. Yeah, so you can see that this song was removed because it blocked. And is that from what I could hear in the background, it was the name of the song was Alt for Norge. One for all, Alt for Norge. Hi Mia. Guys, everyone who's watching now, send a message in the chat so I can thank you for joining. So I can meet you guys too. This was beautiful. Okay, we don't need to watch the credits, right? It's that's the whole thing. Man, that was really nice. Really nice. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Man, some of you have been here 6 hours with me. That is absolutely amazing. I'm very grateful for you guys. Thank you so much, for making this possible. Sometimes we want to do stuff, but we can't. And sometimes we just do very short clips because it's not possible. But with the community here and with everyone, supporting and it's possible for me to be here 6 hours because of you guys for a full binge session, the full series, the full season. That was really cool. It's a football song. Okay, that's why. It's the Norwegian national teams. Okay. I wish I had joined earlier. I saw it live, but I have seen channels where it says live because they were live when it was added. No, I'm live here. Yeah, 6 hours. Oh man, I would never been able to do this without you guys. So thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, every single one of you. I actually want to, read the names of everyone who helped on this project. Let's see. And I'm live here, Mia. I'm live here every day, 6 p.m. Every single day, 6 p.m. I am live here. So it's nice if you join us as well. 6 p.m. Scandinavia time. Okay, so here are the names of everyone who helped out with wait, how can I find the names? Okay, let me just, because I need to really thank you guys. So here we go. Alt for Norge. Okay, so Hansi, Rune. Wait, not Rune. Okay, so Hansi, Daisy Mom, Istad, Maria, Kari, Bob Tarzan, Hansi again, Whiplash, Hansi again, Maria, Daisy Mom, Kari, Whiplash, Nami also. Nami, thank you so much. And Kari. And who else? There's more. Daisy Mom again, Hansi, Whiplash, Kari, Whiplash, Kari, and Maria. Thank you so much, guys. That is so awesome. And I think this is something that we might be able to do every week. So if you guys want to help out with the next project, as I said, your support is invaluable here. So go over to Buy Me a Coffee. There's the wish list over here. And we have already kickstarted with Trels Ale Hellstrom. Trels Ale Hellstrom. So we've started with that one as well. But there are so many other things in the wish list. So thank you guys so much. It has been an awesome evening. 6 hours here with you guys I didn't even see time pass. Honestly, it was really fun. And it, you know, I hope I can do more of this. So thanks for, you know, helping me be here full time. Thanks for, you know, being such a great community. Alt for Norge is also the proverb for the Norwegian king. Indeed, indeed. So I reacted to the movie Kongens Nei, and he says Alt for Norge, right? Allah is like French. Oh, okay. Truls Allah Hellstrom. Like that? Allah Hellstrom. Okay, guys, I actually don't want to end live stream, honestly, because I had so much fun. But it's been 6 hours and 22 minutes. So I think that was a W stream. I hope it doesn't get blocked. If for some reason any of this is blocked or any of it is blurred or any of the audio is removed, you will still be able to see it on Buy Me a Coffee. And if you're watching this on Buy Me a Coffee, thank you so much for watching this long. It's also going to be on Patreon. So that's awesome. And thank you guys so much. I wish you a good evening and great sleep. And that's it for today. Thank you guys so much. Really, thank you. Thank you a lot. I have nothing else to say. Tusen tack. And I'll see you guys tomorrow on my next live stream. Not tomorrow, wait, tomorrow is Saturday. On Monday. I'll see you on Monday at 6 p.m. Scandinavia time here on the channel. Take care, guys. Season 2 next month. Hey, I'll add it to the wish list. We can make it happen. Next month, we can make it happen. So I'll add it to the wish list, okay, guys? Thank you so much. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. Good night, everyone.
Now you can get full access to exclusive content, special reactions to shows, series, anime, full movies, and even request a video of your choice. Just become a YouTube member or join Buy Me a Coffee today. Find out more, the link is in the description.
Never break, always fight.